All right, guys. Let me see if the stream is working well. We're live right now in Vietnam, Ho Chi Minh City. I'm currently in District 1, but we're heading over to Chinatown, District 5. Okay, I think we're live. This guy's he's taking a picture of the church. It is a good, nice church, though. Nice view right there. So we're gonna try to go up there to actually see the view that he's taking right now. I know a really nice coffee shop recommended by me, by a Vietnamese local. 5,000 for the bus. Maybe we'll catch the bus later. But I want to see the view of this beautiful church on a coffee shop. And I get the morning started with a beautiful cup of Vietnamese coffee. I've never been here before, but it was recommended to me. So I have to ask for some direction here. It's called Mơ Đi Hỏi. Maybe it's in this random alley. There it is. Mơ Đi Hỏi Cafe. On the 4th floor. And outside here, they're selling bánh mì. And auntie here is frying up some pancakes. Looks like the people who want to grab a quick breakfast, that's where they go. There's someone house back there. Oh, it's dark in here. Live in the corner right there. And then they're frying service right in front. Similar to this. How's the sound quality in here? It's a little bit gloomy, right? Wow. People doing laundry. Is this someone's home up there? It's like a little alley into someone's home. Imagine turning around, someone popping right next to you in this dark alley. It's pretty spooky. It's completely dark. There's another shop in here. Rustic door. I think it's a coffee shop, but it's closed. The door is locked and look like they're going under renovations. Oh, very old building. Check out the lamps. Very old lamps. The staircase looked interesting as well. Look how tall it is. Check out the stairs. Little cloud. There's a little shop down here. Rightmost apartment. Oh, here it is. So this is what it looks like down there. And look, everybody has their own meter. Electrical meter. How old is this apartment? I hear some running water. Is that from the AC unit or something? Whoa. Is this a wire? Oh, there's so many wirings. And people's pots and pans hanging there. More apartments up here. This one looks super old. Oh, I saw two people just past me. They're going through the little cloud as well. What is it? Is it a coffee shop? Little cloud. Oh, it is a coffee shop. Let me see. There's a cat in here. Hello, him. There's a cute little cat in here. The kids, they all like the couch seats. They all like sitting at the back there doing work. So what do we have? Americano. It's called Thien Hau. Cà phê sữa, sữa tươi, và xíu. Kem muối. Cái món nào là ngon tiệm mình em ha? À, kem muối là ok nhất hả? À, rồi có matcha cacao nữa nè. Em có thể giới thiệu cho anh một chút về cacao của mình không? Là mình lấy hạt cacao từ đâu hay là có gì đặc biệt không? Pha từ bột ra, ok. Cacao Việt Nam em hay là nước ngoài? Hàng nước ngoài. Ok, vậy thì hôm nay mình sẽ thử cái cà phê kem muối đi ha. Tại em nói cái đó là best seller đúng không? They also have instant noodle here guys and french fries. Let me pay you. Ủa, tại nãy anh lên đó anh đi tìm có một cái tiệm cà phê khác. Cái này là mới mở hay là trên đây là tầng mấy em? Tầng 2, ok. Vậy lần sau anh thử cái kia. Anh đi tìm cái chỗ khác ở tầng 4 á, nhưng mà tình cờ gặp cái chỗ này là vé luôn. Mình mới mở hôm qua hả? Năm ngoái. Em là chủ luôn hay là em là barista? Người Việt, chị người Việt. Em đem ra bàn hay mình quay lại đây?
Em đem ra bàn cho mình.
Cảm ơn em nhiều. Oh look, that free drinks too. So they got business from us. Let's find a dry one. Actually, there is no dry cup. That's why it's a good idea to bring your own cup sometimes. But anyway, there's a glass here. Can you guys hear me all right with the microphone on? Good morning, John. How's it going, buddy? Good morning from Vietnam. This is a very interesting shop indeed. I'll show you guys around in a second. There's a couch here. I might sit here to be honest. But the reason I sat here was because of the view. Oops. Yeah, so it looks like Dalat. Beautiful church, sitting on top of a hill, that kind of vibe. And also this seat has a charger. So all that walking, and we only made to level 2. This is a tall building. So I was gonna go to a place called Modi Hoi. So this is a shop that I was gonna go to. It looks very pretty. Let me see here. Oh, this table is massively unstable. It almost dropped everything on the ground. Looks really pretty, right? Oh, look at that. Flower and painting and stuff. And that's the view right at the corner too. The seat is pretty cozy. Actually, this is an amazing seat here. I guess we should have took some work to find it. But there's always another day. But that's the view there that I got of the church. Direct view. And that's how the drink looked like. A girl recommended me to come here. Something Modi Hoi. More seating. I mean, it's not bad. Some foreigner girls, a piano. It's not bad, but nonetheless, this one's not that bad either. So there's always next time we can try that one. But let me show you guys around. I gotta move everything though, because I almost spilled it. Should I just put it down this one? We can have the whole couch to ourselves. See, all the kids, they love the couches. There's a huge plant in here too. It's been open for 1 year, she said. The girl is just a barista, so I asked her a little bit about the drinks. She couldn't tell me much. Look, the table is like very uneven. There you go. So we have to move to the other one. So let's look around. This is the corner view. That's pretty sweet. I should get my other camera and take a little shot of the view here. Oh, we can go in here maybe to check it out. I think somebody said they want to see inside of a church in the chat one time. So maybe we can do that. And here's another view, Lancaster. I knew there was another Lancaster beside the one in Japantown. So this is it right here in District 1. And then we can read comics like Naruto, Harry Potter, and Conan. They're all in Vietnamese. Oh, they read backward, by the way. Comic books, Japanese comic book, it reads backward. So that's Naruto. Oh, and you can play this, Uno. It's an interesting game. Some other books as well. A little ukulele. When I was younger, I used to play ukulele. Oh, there's actually a charger here. Self-serve. Sorry guys, I'm gonna grab this. Oh yeah, that's not very easy because it's stuck under the thingy. Alright, so this seat here would be nice because I have a bunch of charger. There's a beautiful mirror. Very nice with the wine corks. A ukulele on the wall. And here's a lady making a drink for us. Very beautiful view. Nhìn. Cái này để trưng bày hay là dùng thiệt luôn em?
Dạ.
Cái này dùng hay là để trưng bày cho đẹp?
Để dùng á.
Nó to vậy luôn hả?
Dạ.
Lần đầu tiên thấy luôn. There's a drip coffee that's like a humongous size. So this is a regular size here. And then we have a super size. Em làm trà hả? Trà kem. She's making a tea now, so it's not mine. Mine is a coffee. She's making it for the two kids that came before me. Well, technically I came before them, but I was looking around, so they got in before me. Anybody like cats? We can play with a little cat here. Here's some feeding stuff. So it's kind of like a cat cafe as well, 2-in-1. Ocean Wave, Studio Ghibli. This thing is so famous. And here's a washroom in here. Oh, they made a painting out of coffee beans. Wow, it's a very professional place. Feels very homey. Let's just have a quick view of the painting on the wall. It looks like the Notre Dame, but it's not. And here's another one. A view from above. Cool, right? Convert this to a mosque. Oh, there's more books over here too. Alright guys, so that is a quick tour of the place. I found myself a charger, which is nice. It's old looking and I like the plants, me too. That's one of my favorite features. In fact, I think we got the best seat in the house. And there's also a full body mirror. I wish I had one of this thing at home. It's a very nice mirror. And a huge working table as well. You get come in a group. Look like a little office space. And you know what's interesting? These stuff at the top here. There's an anchor clock, but over here too. Very industrial. All right, let's see how our coffee is gonna be. It's one girl working, so that's why it's a little bit slow. She's mixing each drink by herself at the bar. So we got a little cat here. I think they're cat lovers. A huge one. And then over here, we have a weird looking watermelon guy and a giraffe. All right, let's get comfy and then we'll map our way to the cat in the corner. Can't really see the church from here, but it's a nice view of the whole cafe. This is actually one of the few cafes I see that provide like an extension. Yeah, come on, in. Wow, beautiful. Yeah, come on. Wow, amazing. Look at the coffee she made for us. This is the most ordered drink, she said. It's Café Gemui. Hello, kitty. The cat came out to play. Cute. All right. So let's see how it tastes. The most ordered coffee. What's a better view? This one? Wow, smells amazing. She put some cacao on top, like chocolate powder. I guess we'll try it with the straw first. All right, cheers, guys. Good morning to everybody from Vietnam. So this is cream, salted, like salted cream, and Vietnamese coffee and cacao on top. Probably some milk and sugar and stuff in here too. Very thick, creamy. I see why this is the most ordered drink. The cream is very nice. Let's try it with a spoon. Nice salty caramel. Well, that is really good. The smell that hits you. It's a very pleasant coffee aroma. The aftertaste. Let's try some with the cacao chocolate. Very salty. Like a sea salt taste with thick cream caramel. Extremely good, actually. Now I'm glad I got lost and found this place. This one is 55K, so it's exactly $2 US. And yeah, the space is very nice. Quite pleasant place to film. So that's gonna help us wake up for the morning. Do it like this. These small bananas are the best, by the way. It's much better than the banana we get in the West, which is typically shipped over from Mexico or something. Oh, this cat is quick. It just hopped into the table. Let's go pet him. Hopefully we don't get scratched or something. Hello, boy. Nó có bị quạo mình không em? She says, very nice cat. It won't scratch you. Oh, hello, boy. It's a baby. Very soft. Bao nhiêu tuổi em? Mới sinh hả? Nhỏ xíu à? It is a baby. Looks like a white tiger. Wow. It's a very nice little guy. Pleasant. It is a friendly one. It's so soft. Oh, so today's Monday? Oh, it ditched me for the girl. Yeah, we got this huge, beautiful couch to ourselves. That's why first come, first serve. Vietnam usually have the industrial look. Yeah, because it's old already. And I guess maybe they're lazy to convert everything and paint it. So they're like, oh, let's go for the commercial look. That may be part of the reason. but it is nice. Open concrete and tin roofs. Yeah, this is a good combination. It's like a dessert and a coffee in one. She put a lot of cream in there. I was gonna mix it up, but I went against it. I don't think it's a good idea to mix it up. Maybe I'll do it at the end just to try it, but it's good the way it is. Because if you want cream, you can just scoop it up with a spoon. If you want coffee, then use a straw. Yeah. And they have a charger, which I haven't been using. I wanted to film the cat first, that's why. This is a chill place to do work actually. If you guys have like remote work or something, digital nomad stuff, or even to edit videos, which is what I used to do. Now, because of live streaming, I don't do like video editing that much anymore. But they have a calm music in the back, so you can come here and do a video editing. Oh, this one doesn't need a charge. It's like fully charged. Let's see how quick that charger is. We have 68%. I realized the stream, it sucks a lot of battery quickly. Or maybe my phone is getting old, who knows? Hello, good morning, Darren. How's it going? Cats are sometimes insanitary. Well, there is a sink over here. Maybe I should go wash my hand. It looks like a well taken care of cat though. I got a piece of hair here on the phone already. Jonathan says stray cats. Yeah, this is a home cat. I think it's well taken care of. Just like the way they took care of this cafe, you can tell that they put detail into everything. So I don't think that the cat is not clean. Like she's hugging the cat right now, the staff girl. It has a little cage and like food, water, and all the toys inside. So these people are definitely cat lover. But just in case, like what you said, I'll just go wash my hand anyways. There's a little sink on the right of the wall here. John says life does drain the battery quicker. Or yeah, my phone may be getting older too. But later on, maybe we'll invest in a phone that has like a really long battery. Like phones that maybe not good in other aspects, but just has a good camera and battery, like the two most critical component for filming. So I'm using all Apple products, but later on we might, go back into Android and maybe like Samsung phones. I'll look into it. But especially in the Vietnam heat, it does get really hot, and that helps drain the battery faster too. Davin says, I would assume so with the data and processing needed. That's true. That's why we always need good battery. But between like sitting down for coffee or a meal, having the battery full when we get out of the house and external battery pack, I think we're pretty good. Between that, we can go for easily 8 hours. But yesterday we went for like 15 hours. Wait a minute, we finished around at, we finished at 7 p.m., didn't we? Yeah, so that's like under 15 hours, but still over 12. Davin says you can switch the power to saving mode. Would that affect the stream at all if I go into power saving mode? Maybe I can also clear out all the running apps. Yeah, it felt longer, but 13 hours sounds right. Is 13 a bad luck number? Why is everyone on the case about 13? I'm gonna go wash my hand while. Cảm ơn em. I hear the cat mewing inside the cage. I think it wants to get out. It doesn't like to be locked up. They're playing Vietnamese rap music now. But it's not too loud. I like it. A big pet peeve is like when you go to a cafe and they're blasting the music and you have to like shout at the people in your table to talk to them. But this one is very chill. It's like a steady beat but also low volume. Hi amigo Cancelo, what's going on? Good to see you. We were chatting yesterday, right? Where you at this evening? Right now it's 9:30 a.m. in Vietnam and I'm in a coffee. I just found it very randomly. It's called Little Cloud. Like the cloud in the sky, it's called Little Cloud. I was going to another shop, which we're probably going to check out, another day here as well. But it's on the fourth floor of this building, and I just happened to walk by this one and just came inside. But it doesn't disappoint. It actually looks pretty good. So this is a drink I got. It's salted caramel with cream and coffee, Vietnamese coffee. Has a nice taste. It's probably pretty fatty though, because it's cream, but once in a while it should be all right. It's tasting like a mousse dessert, like the layer of the mousse on a cake. And the shop is really pretty. Rustic look. It's not yet dark for like another 9 hours. Around like after 6 p.m. is when it gets dark here. It's Sunday where you're at? Well, in Vietnam now it's Monday. So all the people here, they're probably having a break from school or they're skipping a class. It could be that they're university students or something and they have a course in the afternoon. So they're doing work and getting ready for their school course. Wow, this reminds me of, being in school and stuff. It's a stressful time, but a fun time too. You have assignments and stuff, you have to meet with your friend to do work, and then you have to like time your courses. There's some classes start at 8, and there's some classes start like 11 or 3 p.m. And yeah, maybe they're taking a break at the coffee shop before going to class. Andy says hi. What's going on, Andy? Good to see you. It's just a superstition. That's true. If you guys saw my video yesterday, I went into um, that Basong area in District 1. And all the elevators, they don't have number 13 and number 14 because people are superstitious about it. So if you go on the elevator, it'll count up to 12, and then the next one is 12A and 12B, and then it will jump to 15. So you don't even get to say or like press the number 13 or 14. It's a very spacious shop. Like a breathable environment. We're up to 71, so every minute 1%. So that's pretty good. Do you guys like this start time for the stream? Today is actually a late start for me. Typically we go live at 6 a.m. Vietnamese time. Andy says that 13 is unlucky number. The Last Supper had 13 people, and Friday the 13th. Oh, is that where it stemmed from? The Last Supper? Friday the 13th was just like a few days ago. Andre says, yo, Darren, how's it going? I'm doing good, Andre. How's it going over on your side? We're going to Chinatown today in Vietnam. Get some Cantonese food like dim sum. Right now, just sitting at a beautiful coffee shop. Old, rustic, commercialized style. But the table here actually looked like a corporate table, like where you have meeting and stuff. Consuelo said, what's those number peeps scared of here? So there are cats there that I got 2 of my own. You have 2 cats? Yeah, there's a cute little cat here in the cage. I only saw 1, but there might be more than 1. They also have this little cat cage here that he goes in and hang out if he wants with the coffee goers. People doing their work. Yeah, most people come here to do work. I think I'm the only one chilling. These girls are doing schoolwork, and other people are doing corporate stuff on the laptop. John says I also have 2 cats too. Oh, I have a cats lover in the chat. Yeah, the place I'm staying at, the property owner also has a couple of cats. They're pretty cute because sometimes they see me walk up and then they run after me because they want to get inside my room. And they roll on the floor and try to be all playful so you can pet them. But I heard like owning a cat can be difficult because if you have to clip their nails, like give them a bath, sometimes they throw a big fit. Jesus attended at the 13th spot dinner. Oh, that's the reason why? Speaking of Jesus, did you guys see the church view earlier? So that's the view behind us. Today's a Monday. I don't know if we're allowed to go inside. But that's the reason I came in here, because I want to see the view of the church. In the corner, it looks even better. So this is the shop on the 4th floor that I was going to go to. Oh yeah, why people like sitting in here as well is the Wi-Fi. So that's the shop on the 4th floor. It's a little slow because it's running on my data instead of the Wi-Fi. Sandhill says, I love your attitude. Good morning, Sandhill. How's it going? Thank you. And you like the program, the live stream? You can film at the church. You want me to go inside? All right, cool. If you guys want to see, we can go inside and check it out. I think it'll be interesting. It's always very beautiful inside the churches. I sometimes get requests on the chat too of people who want to go inside the church in Vietnam, so I think it's a good time. It's right across the street from here, so. Cats hate water and they usually clean themselves. Oh, true. So if you get put them in a bath, they'll like try to scratch you and get out of it. Cats lick themselves clean, right? I don't know how strong this coffee is, like if it's gonna wake us up, but at least it's very tasty. We can always get more in District 5, because in Chinatown there's a bunch of coffee shops in one little corner. Actually, that's where we went last time for coffee. If you guys watched my stream like 2 weeks ago, we went to the fish cafe there. If you guys are interested in that, we can go back there too, to see the fish swimming and then feed them, the koi fish. Otherwise, I might go to Phê La, because I feel like we do owe them a drink. Yesterday, I went inside and just used their washroom. But a lot of people say that Phê La is actually one of the best tea coffee place in Vietnam. Sen Hill says, what special food items today? Food item, we're gonna go to Chinatown, so there'll be a ton of good food. Let me show you guys the options that we have. There's two restaurants I'm considering, both of them extremely popular. They have like over 1,500 review and sitting at like 4.5 stars review on Google. Let me show you. One of them is called Go Lam Wang. Incidentally, it's the same name as the buffet that we went to check out yesterday, that retro guy told me about. So I don't know how they can have the same name, but this is just a dim sum shop. It's not a seafood. It's not a seafood buffet. I'm getting like a PTSD from yesterday because I was sitting in the cafe. You guys saw me going to Japantown, and then we went into that cute little cafe shop, and I was talking like very low like this to the chat, and the lady came over. She showed me her phone, and on her phone is like a translation like, oh, you can't talk in here because we are a quiet cafe. And even though we're talking like kind of how we're talking right now, so like I have a PTSD, like somebody's gonna come and press us like, hey, you can't chat in my coffee shop. But I think this place is chill. It's pretty big, you know, as you saw. Like it's very spacious, so you can talk normally. And there's music here too, so. I mean, as long as you're not shouting and stuff, it's fine. But her shop is like tiny, so I get it. Like in such a closed space, everybody hear you. But here, like you can just hear like a slight whisper from other people. Where is Retro Guy? He is in, he has work and stuff. He's in Australia. So he won't be back here, he said, until May. 2 more months. That's lovely. It's too expensive, you said? What's too expensive? Nice glasses. Thanks, Hill. Mr. Cool. Yeah, it's chill glass. I just grabbed this like without thinking this morning. I think a lot more people like the brown one than the dark glasses. So this is Go Lam Wang. I saved it in here. What did they got? Here, let me flip the camera. Got a bunch of different food items like siu mai, hat gao, xiu long bao, all the stuff that I like. Rice roll with shrimp. This one looks interesting too. It's like a special hat gao tied up with some green onion. Siu mai. Gotta try that out. Buns. Yeah, that looks really good actually. Yeah, I have two options, but I think this one is winning already. And they have this wonton soup too. Wonton and siu gao soup. And they have sasiu, which is barbecue pork. And this stuff here in chili sauce, that's also fire as well. So I don't mind that one. It's got 1,700 review. And then, oh, actually, there's 3 of them around this area. So that's one I was considering. Last time I went, there was a dim sum restaurant so popular that people were like lining up outside. And I eventually gave up because it was barely moving. There's a bunch of pho places out there, it looks like. Oh, and there's a a temple I want to visit. So we're gonna check out inside this little temple in District 5. And there's also a market, Chinatown market called Chợ Lớn and Hồng Vương Plaza, super, like a big mall there. Oh, this is the other place I'm considering. It's called Thien Hau. And people said they recommend the rice roll. So this one has slightly higher rating, 1,800. It's not far behind the other one. Wow, yummy. Xiu bao, one of my favorite. Actually, xiu bao might be my favorite dim sum dish. Do you guys eat dim sum, by the way? What are your favorite dim sum dishes? Man, it's hard to choose. They both look really good. This one looks more casual though, to be honest. The other one looks more like a clean, professional look. So let's see how close it is to the other spot that we're walking to. I think that's an important factor. They're all right around the same. The second shop is closer to the two places I want to check out though. So maybe we'll go to that one. And somebody said they want to see a church in District 5 as well. There's another big church over there. It's a special looking one. So yeah, our first order of the day is we're gonna leave the coffee shop here and then go over there and grab some dim sum and then check out the mall, the market, the church, and Pagoda. And if you guys want, we can get koi cafe, like feed the fishes in the coffee shop. You had breakfast already? No, this coffee is my breakfast so far. Oh, and I had a couple of bananas as well, Vietnamese banana. Super good. There's a lot of dishes, yeah. Sorry, you're a vegan? Okay, cool. There's vegetarian options too, actually, Thien Hau. In Asia, it's very easy to find vegetarian dishes because there's a lot of Buddhists here. Actually, just yesterday, we met a vegetarian girl. Actually, we met three of them. The black and the white dress girls from Germany. Both of them were vegetarians. And then we met another girl on Nguyen Hue Street, and she's vegetarian as well. You know the fancy girl with the long nail? Oh, 1111. Thank you for joining the live stream, guys. By the way, do you guys see the light counter? I turned on the light counter yesterday, but it might have turned off automatically. I like vegetarian food too, man. It's good stuff. You gotta get more clean food in you sometime. So it's good to balance it out. Good experience, you upload a video. Yeah, I want to balance it up a little bit. You know, sometimes you live stream and fit in a video here and there. I recorded a video yesterday with the rental market in Saigon, like how much it costs to rent a condo and how it looks like. So we got 11 viewer, 11 like. That's a good luck number, 1111, sitting beside the church. So that's a good sign. It actually looks quite beautiful. Actually, when I set the plan, I missed one thing, is the church. Because I think you guys want to see that, right, before we go to Chinatown. The Notre Dame Cathedral. Yeah, the Notre Dame Cathedral is in District 1, near the post office. But the one Chợ Lớn, I have it saved in here, so we can check it out later. I hope it won't be too hot and sunny today, though, because we're going to have a whole day around outside. And you know how Saigon is. It can be super hot. Sup, my Asian man, Running Man, what's going on? Good to see you. Senhil says, oh, good. I have never had what it looks like. It's good for you. Do you eat lots here? And where would you get it? Yeah, I do. I eat a lot here. I think I need to eat more even to like gain some more weight. What do you guys think? I'm looking to gain like at least a 5 kilogram, 5 to 7 kg. So it's good that you live in Vietnam because there's so much food and it's cheap. Like I'm in District 1, all around where I'm sitting now is like good food. Just depending on what you want. But specifically on this street, it's Nguyễn Trãi, it's going to Chinatown. That's why like starting now, there's a bunch of Chinese food. on this street. And then if you keep walking, you get to D5. But I think I might take the bus, to be honest. It's a little far of a walk. I'm sitting right in front of the AC. In Vietnam, they don't have central AC. They have these units here that blows at your face. So if you have this, sometimes the rental places, they have it right in front of your bed and you're sleeping and it will just like blow at your bed. It's not the best. Central air is better. It's more calm for you rather than getting cold air blasting at you. But in Asia, just that's how it works. The houses were not built to have central AC. Concielo says, I have never had what it looks like. Jonathan says, you don't see it? I don't trust your glasses. Why? What's wrong with the glasses? It's just regular glasses. Oh, you mean like you like my look without the glasses more? Actually, it does look brighter. It looks better actually without the glasses. These are only good like around sunset or cloudy days. It makes it look better. Sen Hill says, catch you later. See you later, Sen Hill. Thanks for checking in on the live. You can come back on later. We'll be live all day, so you can see where we are later on. Look handsome. Thank you, Sen Hill. I appreciate it, man. Make sure to click like, by the way, and also turn on the bell, so when I go live again, you can catch it. Because sometimes the stream, get cuts off, and then I gotta log back in. You'll probably walk it off all the calories. Well, that's the thing about me not gaining weight is because I walk a lot for the stream. I don't sleep that much, and it's so hot here. You're always sweating. There's more reason, but like those are the three main reasons. Eating is not the issue. I eat a lot of food, but yeah. And Seattle said, bless you. Thank you. I'm gonna wash my hand because I got sticky. What is this? The creamy stuff on me. And then we'll head down. We'll head downstairs and we'll go to D5. I guess with glass you look better, says Sen Hill. So you're saying, like, what do you rank? How much without glass and how much with glass? 1 point more? 2 point more? How about the hair? The hair is a little wild today. Sen Hill says, I love you, man. All right, love you too, man. Peace out. Check you a little bit later on the chat. Yeah, let's turn the camera. You can see the view. I'm gonna go wash my hand. Sorry guys, I didn't mute the stream. You probably hear me because this microphone is pretty good. Even in the far distance, it still captured the sound quite well. Just using the washroom so that later on when we're walking around, we don't have to find the washroom again. Whoa, got strong water pressure. They have a sink in the washroom and one outside here as well. I think it's for like the people that play with the cat. And they have a bottle of soap and stuff. So maybe Darren was right. A lot of people play with the cat and then they come here and wash their hand. It's actually very nice decoration in here too. There's a bunch of painting with coffee beans. Let's get some free water. Wow, good service. Sand Hill is a girl? No way. What John did to you? The whole time I'm talking to you, I thought you were a guy. Are you from India as well? So we got Suman, we got Dera, and now we got Sand Hill from India. But love to you, Sand Hill. Thank you so much. But I guess the biggest surprise was when Davin said she's a girl. Because she was on the chat for a long time before we found out. And we thought we were talking to a guy the whole time. So that was interesting. It's hard to tell. But yeah, I thought Sand Hill was a guy too, right? I guess there's no assuming. We do have like a almost 30% viewer rate that are female, so that is a pretty big percentage. Because most guys, like YouTuber, or even I guess live streamer too, is probably gonna get like close to 90% male to female ratio, right? What, 82% battery? I guess that's pretty solid until the next charge. Let's go. You guys want to look around the shop one more time before we head out? We may have some viewer that just joined after, so you didn't get to get the tour. I guess we can get a very brief look through. The cat here is super adorable. I really like this cat too. You can sit with the cat, you can play a guitar. I wish I knew how to play guitar. I can serenade all the ladies in here. Oh, it's missing a string though, so I guess it's not really ready to be played. But I guess if you're good enough, then one string missing cannot be. It's probably not a big obstacle. If you're really good, you can probably play with 5 strings. But totally, it should have 6 strings. So very chill. When you sit down, you don't want to get up because it's so comfortable. Thankfully, it's a Monday because there's not a lot of coffee goer. On the weekend, it's probably going to be packed in here. So this is a view. There's a public washroom. You guys know Bui Vien, obviously, right? The party street, right down this street here. You're going to find Bui Vien. The beautiful Lancaster 5-star hotel and apartment. I love how they got this row of tree though. It blends in with the church quite well. And also these plants are from Dalat, so the colder region of Vietnam. That's why it looks so much like Dalat, because they got all these pine trees, which is not native to Saigon, but they brought it here to plant around the church. They got yellow roof here, and then a section with red tile roof over here. It's a very European look, right? That's been adopted by Vietnam. And this road right here leads you into District 3, one of the richest area of Vietnam. District 5, where we're going, is this way. So even before we go out, I already feel the heat. I think it's going to be a very hot day in Saigon, 34, 35 degree. And there's a bus station here. They probably refuel and do maintenance work. And down here, there's some patio. You can sit right there. Actually, you can sit outside of this coffee shop in the corner, and then you'll have the view of the church sitting on the balcony here. There's literally like 5, 6 different coffee shops in this one location alone. And that might be an underestimate, there might be more. Who know what this one is? Do you guys recognize the fruit or the tree? So there's a bunch of brown fruits on this tree. You may see them right there. That's tamarind. The tamarind fruit. You don't see it in the West a lot, so a lot of people don't know what tamarind is, but you make sinigang soup with it. It's really good. You can also eat it too. John says, what's the name of the church? Good question. And let's pull that up. Muhammad says, greetings everyone, how's your day? Hey Muhammad, it's going pretty good. We're just waking up, getting the stream started. It's been like an hour now, so I started at 9 a.m. We didn't have the breakfast buffet today, so we didn't wake up early for it. But starting later also means that we can go later too. So the church is called Matthew Lay. Let me see. Catholic. It's a Catholic church. The official name is Nhà thờ Huyen Sĩ. Closed at 9 p.m. So that means it's open now for us to go in. And that's what it looks like inside. Whoa. That's amazing. Glamorous outside view. There's also something here for Mother Maria. There you go. So that's a picture, and this is real life. They did well with the church. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's more painting here. I don't want to disturb the people, but there's a lot of paintings. So you go down the corner here. That guy got a really private corner. What is that, a clothing shop? Oh, that's where people do laundry, outside this shop. We'll go check it out. That's a nice view, actually. It's right outside the cafe. And they have a lot of young plants. Somebody threw a toy in here. It's real, by the way, guys. It's a gigantic plant. Look how big the leaf is. It's like a jungle plant. And you can check yourself out in the mirror before you go home. Actually, it's going to be really hot, so I think it would be wise to get more water before we leave. There's coffee beans in here too, and this thing became popular in Vietnam. La Boo Boo or something. Here's the menu if you guys want to order. Little Cloud. Ủa, mình mở cửa tới mấy giờ em gái hả? 10 giờ đêm. Ủa, còn sáng thì sao? 8 giờ. Cảm ơn em nhiều nha. Xin chào. They got flowers here. They open till 10 p.m. from 8 a.m. So this is what it looks like outside. 8 a.m. is actually pretty late. You can't see the sunrise or anything. But again, the location doesn't really allow for a sunrise. What in the heck? Somebody is taking a shower right outside. So this is that's the view of the coffee shop. In the painting, that's the view that they have. A very strange and old looking building. So it goes up 4 floors, and the people are doing their laundry here. La Lu Fufu or something like that. Soup man. Yeah, it's a very interesting neighborhood where people just hang out outside here. 27, that's a good number by the way for the Chinese. Lucky number. Let's see what else is here. This is probably leading into the homes of other tenants. Yeah, all right. So each little corner is someone's home. So there are shops plus homes in here. Wow, there's a lot of garbage here though. Wow, look at that rat. That's like the biggest rat I've ever seen. That thing's like a prehistoric. Look how big that rat is. I mean, it's probably eating all because of all the garbage on here. Wow, why do people even throw all this garbage on the roof? Look at that. Bottles, containers from takeout. Craziness. Wow, so that's life in Vietnam. Like a typical old Vietnamese apartment. It's not like the condo and stuff that we're used to. Hidden love. Sup, not soup. Like, what's up? Alright, cool. Sup, man. But yeah, like the people doing laundry. Oh, they do have a sign here. Open from 8 to 10. Huh, interesting. Wow. There's more floors up there. The stairs look interesting too, but each floor is quite high. There's high ceiling. Thien room 24C. So there's different services in here beside the coffee shop. But the next time we come back, we can check out that other coffee shop that's very highly rated. A local person recommended me to go there. Hello. You're looking for the coffee shop? Coffee? Yeah, they have second floor coffee. Fourth floor, they have another coffee too. It's very good. The one on the second floor is very big and many tables to do work. Co-working? You want to do co-working or something?
Yeah, or just want to sit down on my laptop and do some work. Yeah.
Many people do work upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah. Where are you from, by the way?
From the Netherlands.
Oh, Netherlands. Okay, cool. I'm from Canada.
Canada, okay.
Yeah. I met a few people from the Netherlands here too. Yeah. Nice. It's cold over there now, right?
Yeah. But it's springtime.
Oh, it's spring now.
Yeah.
In Canada, it's not. It's like minus 10, 20 degrees still.
Oh.
Yeah. So you guys are good that you're in spring early. But this is a better place to be, right? Better than spring.
Sure.
Except the afternoon, it's too hot.
Yeah. The evenings are very nice. I like it.
Or early morning. I wake up at like 6 a.m. That's like the perfect time. Yeah. All right. Enjoy. It's on the second floor called Little Cloud. I just came from there.
I'm just going to have a look. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Netherlands. Friendly dude. He's got a cough though, like some people do when they come to Vietnam, because the air is pretty dense. Oh, the lady is cooking up some good chuối. Chuối.
Chuối khoai.
Chuối với khoai. She's selling banana and also potato, she said. Sweet potato fried. John says, I love those Asian building. Yeah, the old one. Luckily, we're able to film in there because, to be honest, some of the locals, they ban filming because foreigners come and it looks so unique. They would come in to take those pictures. Like they pose on all the walls and the different people's units because it's so like, it's very interesting. But then they banned them because the people didn't want like random foreigners coming taking pictures every time. And they post on social media and then other people will come. But this one is not like a hugely popular one, so they don't care. Actually, the building I was talking about is where we're going next, in District 5. The one that's so popular that so many people go to take pictures. So maybe today we'll try to sneak in there and show you guys what it looks like. It's even been featured in a Vietnamese movie, like big production Vietnamese movie. That we have scenes that are filmed in that old building. So outside they have a little coffee shop, like street side shop. Oh, we got some foreigners coming in with us. Mohammed said I thought it was a rabbit. Yeah, it's a huge rat. It's pretty scary. But in Vietnam, like it's not surprising to see them that big. And cockroaches too. Should we do a prayer here? It says Ave Maria. Let's take one moment here. Very peaceful. So you sit here, you make a little prayer. Even the foreigners here, they came in. Some pictures. Just getting a picture of the local people. Where are you guys from?
Germany.
Oh, Germany, cool. I met some Germany people yesterday too.
Oh,
Yeah, you from
from
Canada?
Canada.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you near Berlin or?
No, near Munich.
Oh, Munich, very
Yes.
nice. Munich is a big city, right? Fun, big city.
Not so big we singer, we
Yeah.
Saigon.
Yeah. Do you like?
Here Munich has 1,100,000 people.
Yeah.
Here live 10 million or
10.
11 million.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Yeah, 10 times more. Do you like it though? You like being in Saigon?
Yeah, yeah.
It's okay.
We come from north, from Hanoi,
Yeah.
and go along the coast.
Yeah. Oh.
North, and then tomorrow we go to Cambodia.
All right.
Cambodia and
That's a big trip.
yes, Cambodia temple, Angkor Wat. Yes.
Angkor Wat.
Angkor.
Wow. You're an adventurous man. That's a big trip. Enjoy yourself, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, he's from Germany and he's taking a big trip all around Asia. So Vietnam, and he's going to Angkor Wat tomorrow. So that's a long ride into Cambodia. Wow, there's many thank you notes here and they all look very unique. It all says thank you. There you go. All right, let's go inside the main church. Oh, by the way, do you guys see Mother Maria? I'll take another better view for you guys right there. Okay, there you go. Beautiful bonsai trees. Oh, this is what they fed the animal at the zoo the other day. It says T. Matthew Lê Văn Gum. Lê Văn Gum. This is a saint. Another saint over here on the side. And we're entering into the main church. So this is what it looks like here. Wow, beautiful. Oh, reminds me of my time in Rome. This is exactly what the main hall of the church in Rome. Maybe we should take a oh no. Auntie's shedding tears. She's praying and shedding tears behind me. Should I sit down? I feel bad. I'm gonna go over here. I don't want to sit in front of anybody. Wow, beautiful. What is this called again? The artwork on the window? There's a special name for it. So that's like about, geez, maybe 10 meters tall, that window. Wow, there's a lot of saints along the side wall here. Guys, check out this chandelier. Wow. The roof looks amazing. My. Okay, I guess maybe sit down here and do a quick prayer. We don't want to be in front of anybody. So we'll sit on the side here. Oh, the couple, the Germany couple, they're walking around there too. So I think they're also here for just viewing around as well. And they have this big HD TV up. John says, okay, I'm not religious, says Darren, but I do respect all the saints. They do good, humble work. Yeah, that's a good mindset, Darren, actually. I'm kind of the same thing, what you said. It's a cathedral, cool. And it's a nice cathedral too. Do you know when it was built? Let's see. I think we walk around, there should be a sign actually. There's no description on Google, but somebody said they stay here, it's beautiful. Somebody says Gothic style. Somebody donated the land here, they said. Well, came to pray and stay for the beauty, somebody says. "40-meter long nave, 57-meter tower." Open daily from 9 to 9 p.m. Mass on Sunday. So Sunday there'll be a lot of people here. Oh wow. So we just sit like this. Some people come here, yeah, they just sat here with, with with Christ for a long time. Some of them pray, and some of them, they seem like they're just sitting here. There's something in the air, you know. It's a special type of feeling just sitting inside a cathedral like this. Wait, is there a difference between a cathedral and a church? Oh, this is very beautiful here. Oh, this is the biggest chandelier of all in here. Let me take a quick short video. I want to say this is built in the 1900s. That's over 100 years ago. Do you know when? Yeah, it does look like over 100 years. Wow, the sun shining through is beautiful. And look at that roof. That looks at least like 40, 50 meters above. Huge chandelier. And look at the art on the panel here. Incredible, right in the heart of Saigon. And even the pillars here, very European style. Feels like I'm in Italy and not Vietnam. That's the entry right here. These are nice pillars. Oh, look at this door. Extremely hot right now outside. So it's 10:30. Definitely it's over 30 degrees. Oh, there's a person here. I thought that was a statue. It's actually a woman. Hello, Anne. They're building something over here. Cái này sau này xong sẽ là cái gì anh?
À,
Cái này xong rồi sẽ là cái gì ở đây?
để gì 12 vị thánh giá gì đó.
12 vị thánh giá ở đây.
10 giáp vòng đó.
Xung quanh luôn.
14 cái luôn mà.
Trước đó là không có anh, bây giờ mới xây lên.
Để mốt làm lễ gì
đó. Có.
12 trận thánh giá gì
thánh giá. Lễ lớn bắt đầu sẽ có. So they're putting a wow. Hoàn thành một cái này là khoảng bao nhiêu thời gian anh?
Cũng lâu lắm.
It takes
cái đất này cái thời gian nó lâu lắm.
Yeah.
Là làm đồ nhỏ tỉ mỉ lặn tròn rồi làm lâu
lắm. Mười mấy cái luôn.
Lụm cái bay này mày qua mày đổi cái bay.
Takes them a long time to put this together. Cảm ơn anh trai nhé. Phòng khách giáo xứ, a guest room. Oh wow. Trung viện dự bị. Oh, that's a huge. I thought it was a school. It's part of the church. I think there is a school over there, the blue building. Sounds like school children over there. Oh, they have a lot of workers, so each set of worker work on one pillar. Oh, he's got a cool beard. So that's what it looks like, and then they put the cement on. I see the pink version of this thing going around a lot with the ears on top. Darren says, okay, they should plate memorial that has info. Yeah, that's true. We should look for a plate. Oh, there's another prayer section over here. So apparently he said there's going to be a big holiday or something coming up. That's why they're renovating everything. And there's another pillar over here for the statue. So 14 or 12 saints, something like that, he said, that are going to be around. So each one is going to stand on top of this. Parking lot out here for the cars. It's actually really hard to find parking lot for cars in Vietnam, especially in Saigon. You know how small everything is. But this parking lot here, already so far I've seen at least 50 cars. If not, then at least 30. Oh, he's working up here too. You guys see how the Vietnamese people work, right? Look how dangerous it is. No harness, and he's sitting, half of his body is off of the edge. Let me make a quick short video of this. And look at this guy. He's barefoot. This guy's barefoot. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna make a short video of these two guys. This is how the Vietnamese work. No harness and half the body off of the ledge. And as you can see, he's wearing no shoes. Both of these gentlemen here. This guy on the scaffolding as well. They're just freestyling it. No harness or anything. And that's pretty high up. That's at least 20, 25 meters up in the air. Even this guy's amazing. He's Vietnamese. Oh, strong Vietnamese. He's not amazed, he's shouting instructions at them. Yeah, no shoes, no harness. He's climbing up there, one guy's cleaning, and one guy's patching up something. That's crazy. You guys see that, right? It's not like he's fully on either. He's not even sitting inside. Why is he like that? Like half his weight is off into the side. But they're professional, they look comfortable up there. It doesn't look like it bothers him at all. Oh, that's the coffee we're sitting at right there. So there's another corner one. 1, 2, 3. There's even a shop on the the 6th floor. So we only made to the 2nd floor. And that Netherlands guy that we found, he's probably an expat. Look at this, Maybach. Oh, it's green. Wow, it looks black, but under the sun, it's a nice green color. Wow. Xe này nhiêu tiền chú? Mấy trăm ngàn đô anh? Nửa triệu không anh? Không tới. Yeah. Này là phải anh tự lái luôn hay là? Lái người ta. Mà Sài Gòn đông đúc vậy có bị trầy hay gì không anh? Trầy xước gì không?
Dạ phải kỹ thôi.
Dạ phải kỹ. Xe này nó mắc lắm rồi. So he's a driver for like a very important person. So look at the wheel even. And to maintain this car, wow, it's beautiful. He says a few 100,000, not less than $500,000. Cool. Way back. There's another pink car over here. So there are rich people in Vietnam. He's a driver, he said. I can ask him who he's driving for, but maybe that's a little bit pressing. Let me ask him when this is built exactly. Anh trai cho em hỏi là cái nhà thờ này xây được vào năm mấy anh? Chú cũng tài xế luôn. They're both drivers. They're both drivers, so they don't know the date. So there's some rich people in here right now. 2 drivers and a Maybach. Let's see if we can catch a ride to go into District 5 from here. The cathedral have bishop and churches do not. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Darren says, good to know. Jonathan says, new street food discovery like subscribe in Vietnam. Thank you, John. Jesus, tell him to be careful. I think that'll be unnecessary for these guys. They probably do every day like that. But he's not the first one I saw like climb up to those high structure barefoot. I don't know what they do, but it works for them. He needs a harness and safety first. That's true. The manager came, he didn't even say anything. He was shouting instruction at them. I thought the guy was also like me, like awing at how they're able to work up like that. But he's like, oh, make sure you do this. If you run out of that, then go grab it. He's like the manager. All right, so we saw the church, and then the next spot we're gonna go is the Cantonese, like getting some dim sum. It's right beside the mall there too, the biggest mall in D5. So there's a market, like for Vietnamese, like traditional market, and then there's like a super mall with retail and clothing and stuff. Ding Fat, that's the one. Close at 12:30. Okay, so we have 2 hours. Direction. Oh yeah, that's far. We should ride here. 20 minutes. We can do grab bike. Let's see, there's also a bus. Nice. The bus is only 7,000. Super cheap. Wow, why do all these streets sound so new to me? Okay, I'm looking at that one. I see. I'm looking at the street in D5. Okay, Tom Thất Tùng on Nguyễn Thị Minh Khai is where I need to go. So this is the direction. I think it's best we take the bus because at least it have cover. If we walk, it's going to be 45 minutes. That's quite a walk. So we got to walk this way and then hang a left. Wow. Should we take a selfie outside there? So this street is called Nguyễn Thị Minh Khai. What's up with the pigeons? There's always pigeons outside the churches. So there is a little plate up here. Maybe it'll give some more info. This will tell you the hours. That's the entrance here. Yao Su. And there's also a board here too that gives you information about the church. It's huge. The space itself. Cơm tấm Thuận Kiều, broken rice. This is also a popular brand of broken rice. Looks like people are coming like crazy. Why is he honking so much? It's Vietnam, guys. So, like, we're at a pedestrian crossing in a church, but he was beeping like a maniac. So Vietnamese driver, they don't really care. It's hard at work. Just all our customers in here. What does it say? They're gonna give you a soup for free if you eat before 9, and also you get a drink. Cool. Let's see how the food looks like. It's Vietnamese food. The seating looks pretty comfortable, and there's a bunch of stuff here they sell, like dried stuff you can eat with your food. Look how many dish there's in here. Fish, pork, you got shrimp. Delicious. Oh, there's even a roast pork here. That looks amazing. Roast pork is yum. Oh, they have this too. Pig ear. And beef with stir-fried bean. That one looks good. Rau muống. Water morning glory. What is this? Cái cá hấp ăn với gì vậy chị? Cái con cá hấp là ăn canh chua. She's gonna cook it with sour soup. I want something that has this thing in it. That roast pork. That looks interesting. Should we get something from here? They also have something stewing inside that looks good too. Chị, em ơi, mình gọi cơm thế nào ha? Kiểu là một món cơm với lại muốn món gì để bỏ vô? Một cơm, một món, rồi có rau hay là cái gì không?
Rau xào riêng, canh riêng anh.
Rau với canh riêng. Là em thích cái thịt nào thì em chỉ...
Có em muốn theo khuôn này cũng được. Có giá này có gom luôn. Còn rau xào đây mình gọi riêng, canh đây.
Còn nếu mà em gọi cơm với món thịt thì sẽ có kèm rau với canh.
Không, cơm có vô đây với cà chua thôi. Canh là riêng luôn.
Canh là riêng luôn.
Có một cái khung này anh muốn có sẵn hết. Chọn thêm mình khung giá này. Rồi canh đây.
Okay.
Rau đây.
Dạ, thì để em coi một phút nha.
Okay, coi.
Alright guys, so let's see what is on the menu. This is actually a big brand name, Thuận Kiều. District 3, so we're at the border of District 3. Actually, there's a gold bar thing here. That looks really interesting. Gold bar tea. I would have given the finger. Nah, yeah, you're right. I think he was in a rush to go somewhere. You have to right away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Darren. When you're in Vietnam, it's a little bit ridiculous, the rules on the road especially. So I think he was beeping, he expected me to walk faster, but then I'm not going to walk faster and risk my safety. I got to move real slow to see, because beside him there was other bikes. But like he was zooming across, so like he wanted you to go so that he can just zoom. But I was like taking my time because there's like 3-4 other bikes beside him. So I got to take it slow. Whatever you do, slow is always better. Wow, look at the spread that they're giving us. No? I thought you could give me that whole thing. Wait, well, how do you get those spreads? It's like a banchan Vietnamese style. You know how you order a Korean dish and you get like a bunch of side dish? But she only gave me this, the dipping sauce. So I guess it depends on what you order, then they'll give you... I want to eat something really small so that we can eat Chinese food as well. Siu mai. Let me give a quick glimpse at the menu. Thịt heo quay, that's the one I want. Crispy roasted pork belly with veggie. Crispy. And they have canh too. Canh chua tép, sour soup, watercress soup, soup with beef. So we'll get one soup and then one rice. I think that sounds about right. Cải chua. So we'll go with this one. Heo quay cải chua. And then we'll go with the canh chua rau đay. Rau má, pennyworth soup. This is very healthy for you too. $1 each soup. This one looks good. Beet, cabbage, and carrot. That sounds yummy. or sour soup. Actually, sour soup is a Vietnamese specialty. I'll be between these two, but if you want to eat something that's very Vietnamese, you go with the sour soup. That's what I was showing you guys before when I showed you the tamarind tree. So this is tamarind tree here. They take the tamarind fruit and they make the soup with it. So that's what this is, a sour soup. Because green tamarind is sour and like ripe tamarind is very sweet. Anh ơi, cho mình gọi món luôn anh. Em sẽ gọi cái món canh canh chua này á. Thường thường canh chua với canh rau cái nào ngon hơn em? Vậy cho em một canh chua với một cái heo quay cải chua.
Tí hai luôn.
Heo quay cải chua.
Bữa nay không có món không phải canh chua, chỉ có heo quay thường với lại đu linh thôi, canh chua thôi. Cái này quay không quay.
Heo quay thường cũng được. Cảm ơn ạ. The driver needs a ticket. Sometimes they do. Sometimes the traffic cop catches them. But like a lot of people like to hate on the traffic cop, but they're doing important work, you know. Otherwise, people are just zooming everywhere. So you're right. South of Korea, Claudio, how's it going? I'm actually in Vietnam. It's a very hot, bright day. We're sitting almost street side here. I agree, John, to be safe and follow your own pace. Those cars have need to pedestrian. Yeah, I mean, if you jaywalk, then it's a different thing. But I think at a crosswalk, they should slow down. But people here, they just either rush or two, they don't want to press on the brake because it wastes gasoline. So they think it's gonna drain the fuel. So they always keep a fast pace. Like the faster they go, the more fuel they save. And also sometimes they turn off or down like the AC in the car because they want to save fuel. I mean, I guess with everything going on in the Middle East, saving fuel is important. Come on in. Utensils individually packaged. So he recommended me to get the sour soup. I asked him between the cabbage and this, he said a lot of people get this. Rightfully so, because you know this is Vietnam and this is the most popular soup. You guys can see it from here, right? And there's even a little shrimp inside. For 20,000, that's a lot of soup. 20,000 is less than $1, by the way. Roasted pork is one of my favorite things to eat. So, let's try a little rice. Nice, fresh rice, well cooked. And then follow through with this is the best part of the pork, the crispy skin. Let's just eat the skin by itself. It's still crispy, but could be better. The crispiness is like 6 out of 10. It should be like crunchy and scrumptious in your mouth. All right, let's try the meat part. Sweet, salty, chewy pork. I think they serve it as is. They don't grill it up or anything or something. It's like room temperature meat. Sour soup is pretty good. Maybe it's Vietnamese tamarind, but it doesn't have the depth I'm looking for. The depth in Vietnamese flavor is a little bland. So the soup itself, I'll give it 8 out of 10. It's not that bad, but it needs a little bit more deep flavor. I'm also the Mekong, so the Mekong, we have a different taste bud than the Saigonese people, so maybe that's why. The taro with whatever mint leaf they're putting in here, it's good. They have a lot of minty leaf in here. So if you guys watched my stream when I was in Japantown, I was talking about that little furry minty leaf. that thing that goes in here makes this goes from like a 7 to a 10 out of 10. The tamarind soup. So I was asking yesterday, and I think John said it's called like a spearmint or something. I'm not sure if it's called spearmint or lemon mint or whatever, but it has a sour taste, and it fits perfectly well with this soup. I think they did put some in. It tastes really nice. In total, this costs less than $4 USD. John said, I'll sue the crap on him. Yeah, true. But also, they have no money, so it's going to be hard for them to pay you too. I'm not saying that guy, but like generally speaking, a lot of them are trying to run order and stuff. They're picking up customer, or they're delivering food or packages. I underestimated the chili, because the big one is usually like a sweet chili, but this one is very hot. So they have okra, bean sprout, taro roots, shrimp, and a bunch of minty stuff. I guess we don't need this after all. It's bubbly a little bit. It looks like lava in a volcano. I'm not sure if the bubbliness means that it's gone bad, but fresh chili is always better. They give you some garlic and chili in here too. A garlic a day keeps the doctor away, so let's try it out. Well, also, they don't give you dry naps, so they'll sell you these for a couple of thousand. So it's clean out of shell. But if you want, you can drop it into the sour soup. Give it a little cleaner rinse. Wow. That is super strong. I met an Italian lady in a supermarket. She told me her husband lives long and healthy because he eats raw garlic every day. At least 2 cloves of raw garlic. Darren, thanks so much. It might be called the lemongrass mint. You're right. Lemongrass mint. So from the picture, no. From the picture, that's not the one. But it sounds cool though. So this is what it's called, Mexican mint. In Vietnamese, it's called Huyen. Images. This one right here. It smells amazing, and you put in this soup, game over. It makes the soup so much better. So you can eat the rice with the soup itself. I don't know if you guys know this, but the Vietnamese people, sometimes, they just put the rice right into the soup. And that's how they eat it. I know it looks strange to you guys if you never eat that way, but that's how Vietnamese people do it. You dump the whole rice into the soup. Actually, I feel funny doing it because I haven't done it so long. Got this tiny chili. It's a little bit fatty. It's good to have a little fat on the roasted pork, but it's a little bit fatty. It went overboard. Mm. That skin is better than the first one. Cut down the fat. Do you guys want to see the church view or the street view? There's a race car over here. Check out the street view. Whenever my mom sees me eat on stream, she's like, don't eat on stream. But I think sometimes people want to see like the food review. What do you guys think? If people don't like eating segment, we can just show the view. Hey Bubble, good to see you. Yeah, it is delicious. The pork is the best part, but I got too much fat, so I just cut out the fat and it's perfect. Also, they could warm up a little bit more, I guess. Regardless, the rule of the road is the same. You have to stop at the intersection even though it might waste gas. Yeah, some of them don't think logically. I think in Vietnam, there's like crash that happen every day. Like probably multiple ones around the country. Not just crash, but like fatality ones. You guys look up the stat, but I think like on average, every single day there is fatality. $4 is expensive. That's because we're in the center. We're in the District 1, bordering District 3, which is also like a rich neighborhood. Also, I think Hawaii, which is roast pork, is more expensive. If you have like just the regular pork chop, it should be maybe 50,000, which is $2. John says raw garlic is strong. I think I took, what, 2 already? We're gonna have one more. Last one, it looks like a fresh one. Whoops, there it goes. Hello, Lee. I'm not at a cafe, I'm actually at a restaurant. So this is where I'm at right now. It's a brand name one called Thuận Kiều. It's okay. Would I recommend it? It's all right. It's not the best, but it's decent too. Time to go in on the shrimp. Laksa herb is a type of Vietnamese submint type. Kinh giới. Kinh giới sounds very healthy for you. Isn't that called perilla? In the Korean cooking, they always use perilla leaves. That's called kinh giới. I thought you said it was sour. You have to blend it. Yeah, the taste is a little bit sour. Sour, minty, and like a special flavor. The last flavor is hard to describe. when you go to a restaurant with a girl, you always gotta pick this for her. Otherwise, you see them, they'll never eat it. If you go on a date, the girls will never eat the shrimp. But if you pick it up for her, then she'll eat it. So it's like a very gentlemanly thing. What's the word in Vietnamese? Where you're tử tế. Like basically you can read social, you have social awareness. You pick up all the shrimp and like peel it for her. It's a good feature for a man. Oh, tinh tế, that's what it's called. The guy that knows what to do around a girl is called tinh tế. That chili is super spicy. I have my rice in the soup like a true Vietnamese. In Nha Trang, it's probably $1.50. But in Saigon, yeah, $2. They charge me more for the soup too. So this plate is near $3, and then they charge me like almost an extra $1 for the soup. But it's a bigger bowl than normal. Typically when you order this, they'll give you a banchan, like a side dish, and also a free soup for like 60,000, $2.50. But here they charge you separately. So that's why I say overall I wouldn't recommend it, but like it's not a bad eat. It's something you stop by to eat, it's not bad. There's still a lot of fat on it. Vietnam Street. Here you can see the Vietnamese street view. We're sitting across the cathedral, but you can't really see it because it's partially blocked by the staff. The salted coffee, it tastes good, but I don't think it's strong enough. It didn't hit me that hard. Maybe we'll have to get another one when we go to B5. Or tea. I'm craving some Chaggy tea. They have a location out there as well. Tính tiền em ơi. It's gonna be 90 or something. We'll drop them to 500K and get some change. I left my 20 next to the 500, but always leave them in separate compartment. So yesterday, I don't know if you guys saw at the buffet breakfast, because I was not a guest at the buffet, I have to pay for it. So typically everybody go up, they eat and they leave because they are guests at the hotel. But because I just came in to eat, I gotta pay 160K. So when I leave, I found the staff and I gave them the 500K to pay for my meal. And I think she thought it was a tip. So she's like, thank you. And she's holding it there. I'm like, what about my change? And then I think she like turned red and she's like, oh, I told her I'm not a guest at the hotel, so I'm just paying for my meal. She's like, oh, okay. But it was a little bit awkward, to be honest. So total 86, so $3.50 USD. But that goes to show you that they don't track their guests. If you are an outsider, you just come in and leave, like everybody else. And they wouldn't track to see who actually is outsider that's eating for 160K or who's eating for free. She didn't even know. But yeah, she took the 500K and she's like, thank you. And I'm like, what my change? I guess there are some guests, like foreigner guests that would tip 500K. But that's like 3 times the price of the meal. That's a big tip. You'll be like a big baller if you eat, let's say $100 and tip $300. You gotta be baller status. That's 300% tip. That meal would be $20 here easy. Yeah, you're right. If I'm in Canada and the United States, tax and tip alone, easy $20 with the soup and rice. People can just walk away, says Darren. Exactly. If you're trying to dine and dash, I guess that's like the trick. But it's not nice because those people are incredible people. They're such good people at that buffet. Good service, high quality food. Even at 160K, I feel like it's a steal because it's such a good deal. Let's see if they have a washroom at back. We use their washroom. Nhà vệ sinh trên lầu em. Ở dưới đây. They have one down here too. Cảm ơn em. It's a good place for a camera out here. Perfect. This tripod is actually pretty good. We got it in Chinatown. If I need something for the phone, it's a good idea to get it today because we're going back to Chinatown. Any phone accessory, this is the day to get it. It's not very stable though. It's hard to find a stable place to put it. I might have to put it on the floor to be honest. How about now? Is it working now? Okay, I think it's back. The sound is back. I'm not sure, but thank you guys for letting me know. Because the mute button is not activated. It's like normal, but for some reason it might have been network issue or something. Could be. So we're getting a pineapple juice. These two gentlemen are making it for me. We upgraded to the 30K, which is $1 US, and they said they're gonna make me a big one. So let's see. The regular size one, I think it says 20K. Oh, look at this. He's chopping it on his hand. No cutting board needed. You would try all the new food? Yeah, but you gotta be careful of street food safety too. It is cheap, it's fun to eat, but then I gotta pick and choose sometimes just to make sure that it's prepared well. But you're right, there's a lot of different cuisine here we can try. Even these two guys here at the juice shop, they have something going on the side here as well. I see some beef and meatball, veggies. Yeah, yeah, ít đá không được. 30 đúng rồi. We're going for 30. Yeah, cảm ơn chị. Did he find something in my drink? I see him scooping something out of it. Yeah, cảm ơn anh. All right, cheers, guys. Pineapple. Pure juice. Very thick, no sugar added. So that's how he's doing it. So they get the skin up and all the little knots. So I have a regular juice guy that I go to. His is better. And I think you get more from him too. But this one is on the way. It's like for convenience. We just stop by this one. So let me fix that light thing, John. Thanks for letting me know. Let me fix it. All right, that should be on now, right, John? You can like the counter. What I do to get the sound back, I just literally swipe the screen down and then open it up again. If that didn't work, what I'll do is shut down the stream and restart it. I guess it's like a little glitch because there's no reason why it should have been muted. You have a strong stomach and make it a challenge. You're brave. To see when you throw up, that's pretty brave. I got sick one time for like 3 days. I was bedridden, so I think I'm over that phase. It's actually pretty scary. Like you can barely move when you have to crawl to the washroom all the time.
Chứ tao giận hoài nó không ra.
Oh, that's actually pretty smart.
Rồi, ok, cảm ơn. Trời ơi.
Chỉ lần này thôi nha.
The lid, it doesn't open because it's completely shut, but you pop the little dot open and then let the air in, and he opened it for him. Is that police officer? He's security. So these two gentlemen here in the blue, they work for security. It's a Hong Kong restaurant. They watch after the scooter mostly and take care of the guests coming in and out. Dạ cần. Em cầm thì cũng được. Cảm ơn chị nhiều. He's handling the whole thing by his hand, which is interesting. It'd be much easier to just chop it on a cutting board. Yeah, so there's a lot of security here in the blue. Maybe they make sure no one's loitering People find their bike okay, direction into it. Maybe people want to ask for direction and things like that. Oh, so there's a Gom Tam here just down the street for 35K. That's why there's a lot of people here, local. It's basically what I ate at the restaurant, but it's half the price. Looks really yummy as well. And they're probably going to give you a free soup with the rice. Oh, they also have a cafe Lin up here, the most popular coffee shop in Vietnam. But this is the District 3 location. Maybe the kids are out for lunch. Tụi em biết cái trạm đi xe buýt đi qua quận 5 là đâu không? Chợ lớn á. Đón xe buýt là mình thường đi đứng ở đâu? Ủa sao bản đồ kêu lên đây? Là em chắc chắn luôn. Là đi chợ lớn quận 5 á. Đúng không? Là con đường ngay cái tiệm cà phê đó đúng không? Ok. Để em check lại to make sure. Nhưng mà cảm ơn tụi em nha. They told me to go the opposite direction to District 5. So let's make sure because we don't want to waste time walking backwards. Let's see what the map says. Typically, Google is right though. Or maybe there's more than one way to get there. So that's the map here. Yep. So the Google is still telling me to go up this way. All right. I guess we'll see. Content creator. So it's telling me to go up to the very next street and then hang a left. Nguyễn Thị Minh Khai. Hang a left and then I'll be right there at the bus stop on the right hand side. Actually, Nguyễn Thị Minh Khai, that's like one of my favorite streets in Saigon. So let's go check that out. Let me fix this stick. There we go. I see that in Manila also, lots of security at the store. Yeah, the security in Manila is for real though. They carry those little rifles around. So we're in D3 now, officially. This is not a bad coffee shop, but I want to make it to D5. So, but otherwise, sitting here is pretty chill. It's a good place for like a date, or if like you're meeting up with a viewer. Oh, dude got himself a Vietnamese wife. She looks like she's in her 40s too, though. Oh, the áo dài, the Vietnamese áo dài. Cài đây nguy hiểm. You're not supposed to go over the line, but you get a ticket for just going over this crossing. So the cops can technically get them. So this is the D3 Cafe Lin. Very similar to the other ones, except you don't have as much sitting in front of the shop as the other one does. But it's pretty full. Hello. Oh, I walked around. I go in District 5. Yeah. Where are you from, sir? France. Oh, bonjour. Je peux parler français un peu. Un peu. Je suis Canadian. Yeah, that's why. You like Vietnam? Good country? Yeah, here. Good? Bien? Très bien in Vietnam? Yeah. Je t'aime Vietnam? Yeah. How about the coffee? Excellent. Tu ne parles anglais? Tu? Oh, you do a little bit. Okay. Sure. Oh, okay. What do you like to do in Saigon? What do you like to do here?
Stay 1 month.
1 month.
Yes. Next week I go to Not Longer.
Oh, good spot. Nha Trang. My friend in Nha Trang. Yeah, yeah. He is a retiree American, 49-year-old. Yeah, he lived in Nha Trang. Yeah. So you drink coffee, you take a tour, eat food. Yeah. Retired. Uh, no travel. No. Uh, retired. How old? Age? Uh, 2R, 2R 90. 70, 70, 70. Ooh, very young, 70. Oh, very nice. uh, yeah. So now you travel Vietnam or you live here? Just travel? Uh, so you go back to France after? Oh, okay. Next month. Okay. Well, enjoy while you're here. Have fun. Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup. Au revoir. Wow, he's a nice guy. Hey guys, how about that? I used some French. Like, round of applause. I used a little bit of French there. It's good to speak to French people. It help me recall. Oh, you can buy a coconut here, a cold coconut. Em ơi, cho anh hỏi là cái xe buýt đi qua chợ lớn quận 5 là mình sẽ đi hướng nào hả? Tụi em cũng muốn đi đó hả? Mà tụi em đi ra quận 5 hay là hướng nào? Vậy là đi ngược hướng rồi. Ok. Milk Tigo. Ok. Tụi em không phải là người ở đây, mình tới đây chơi thôi. Thường thường là người ta đến đây thì người ta sẽ chơi những gì em? Cái gì vui? Quận nhất. Còn mình đang ở đây là quận 3 đúng không? Đây là quận 3. Cũng nhiều cái. Ví dụ uống cà phê rồi đi dạo. À, Giờ tụi em đi về hả? Đi về. Ok, vậy thì anh chợ lớn cảm ơn hai tụi em nhé. So I think the favorite pastime of the Vietnamese is coffee. Oh, this street is very nice. Oh, so this goes to Tao Dang. That's where the road goes. Make another coffee shop here, which is popular. It's packed to the brim. Good night, John. Thanks so much. Yeah, you can leave it running for sure. Be like ASMR style video. Andy says, "Wow, the world turns to Vietnam." Yeah, I walked by like a group of Korean tourists there too, and I think that was an American guy sitting at the coffee shop too. And this is District 3, so we're already leaving the center of Saigon. Well, the Grab driver jumped right in the curb there. I thought with the new rule change, people are not going to take as much risk, but people are still going on the sidewalk. So District 5 is going to be over here. This is Nguyễn Thị Minh Khai, the largest street that runs through D3. Another beautiful street. There's a night market over here called Ho Thị Kỷ. Wow, look at that little alley there. Looks like a lot of stuff happening down here. Thuận Ký, just selling rice and hủ tiếu, rice noodle. Is it better this way? It's probably less shaky for you guys, right? Or do you prefer the POV view? Amway. Isn't Amway like multi-level marketing? They have a huge building here, like a headquarters. Oh, I see the stop. Is this the bus though? Ben Tan. Let me ask him if he go to Chợ Lớn. Is this the one to Chợ Lớn? Chợ Lớn không chị? Em đi số mấy đi Chợ Lớn à? Số 5, cảm ơn. All right, we gotta wait for number 5. That's not our bus. That would be perfect timing if that was our bus. He said number 5, but actually I see number 6 here. It's okay. We'll ask him when he comes. Ooh, it's super hot. I wish there was a shady spot under the tree or something. Oh, we should have got a juice here. That would have been a smarter idea. We can wait for the bus and then sit at the juice shop. People are just throwing their garbage under the tree here, guys. So I think there might be a collector that comes around and grab all the garbage from one spot. So yeah, 6 and 5 both go to Chợ Lớn, so he's right. I can get both of them. And we're not going that far. We're going like around here somewhere. 7K, like 30 cents USD. There's a few shops here. Or should I get another juice while waiting? Let's see how long the bus is. I don't mind grabbing another drink here. We can sit under the umbrella while we wait, you know. Let's see what the schedule says. 11:32. It says it's coming in 1 minute. It's now 11:31. So if it's on time, it should be here in 1 minute. Now I know why there's so many convenience stores in Vietnam. You can buy like a nice cold water bottle. I actually need one right now. A convenience store would be nice. Oh, there's a bank behind me. MB Bank. So I guess it's not the ideal place to be filming, but we're outside. Hey, the security threw his cigarette here. He didn't even put it out. Damn, that's risky and it's smelly. So this is a security guy here. He just finished smoking and he threw the butt still smoking onto the tree. Oh, I see our vehicle coming from far away. That blue one right there. SK Clinic. This is a Korean brand, right? Skincare. Pretty fancy. Vietnamese people now are into skincare too. There's a big, beautiful tree above us. Good thing it's pretty shady times. Hey, that's not a bus. So the bus is officially late. It says 32, but now it's 33. The thing about the bus in Vietnam, right? So we gotta wait for it, and when it comes, you gotta wave it down. It's not like they'll stop when they see you because there's so many numbers that come across. So if you see the number that is your bus, then you gotta stand and wave it out. So it's not like I can buy a drink and just sit down here, and then exactly at the right time when the bus comes, I get up. This is probably a common thing though for public buses to be late. Just look at the traffic. It's pretty intense Vietnamese traffic. So actually, I'll be surprised if they make it on time. It's more likely than it is late to be on time. So I can get a drink and sit down here. but only if there's like people here already that will wave down the bus for us. You know what I mean? Andy says, "Be careful of the traffic and stay hydrated." Says Andy. Thank you, man. I just finished a whole large juice of pineapple, but to be honest, I think they upsold us because it wasn't that large. He didn't fill the cup up. It was only like 70% full compared to my regular guy that I go to. You get more juice and it's only 25K. So it's good to try different spots so then you know that which one has value. The night market, isn't it down here? Let's see if I can get away from the stop and then go film it. So the bus is already 3 minutes late. All right, let's go film the night market and then we'll come back. So there's a juice shop here. I can sit under the shade with the uncles and wait for the bus too. There's a preschool, elementary school or something. They're selling books over here. Oh, that reminds me of childhood. After so many years, it still looks the same. The notebook that the students use. Oh, you want to stay hydrated? The coconut is a good deal. Oh, they sell all kind of juice here. There you go. This is the nightlife street. A ton of different type of food that you can get here at nighttime. Barbecue, roast pork, bánh mì, cafe. Oh, cool. Let's see where the bus is now. Should we get a coconut from these guys? Có dừa lạnh không anh? Có nào lạnh không em? Bao nhiêu trái? Uống trong trái luôn anh. Dạ, bao nhiêu? 22 cho em một cái. Có nào non không? Dạ, cảm ơn. À, cái này làm là phải tự tay bóc vậy anh. Cực quá hả? 22,000. Hết cục này là bao nhiêu anh? Cũng hơn tiếng không? 3 tiếng rồi. Wow. It's going to cost him 4 hours to get this. To de-seed everything. Let's hope we don't lose the bus while standing here. All the office workers getting off for lunch. It's 11:30. Keep my eye on the bus that's coming. I don't see it though. Rồi, em bỏ vô luôn cho anh luôn đi. 22.000. Rồi. Cảm ơn em trai nhiều nha. Rồi, chào anh nhé. Rồi. Actually, maybe we can sit at his seat and then look at the bus. He has chairs here. But how do I know when the bus is coming? Ở đây là có xe buýt đi chợ lớn đúng không em? À, đang chờ mà thấy nó lâu quá, ngồi thế này. À, em thấy trên điện thoại nó ghi là số 5 chứ số. Số 4. Dạ dạ. Em đang tính ngồi đây là ngó ngó nó chạy tới đây mình. 6 dạ. Number 6. We're gonna sit here and wait for the bus to wait down. Actually, there's somebody waiting there too, so maybe they'll help us out. I see number 38 going by. I think a lot of people are going to Chợ Lớn at this time. Oh, so the office worker, they just get food and go back. They don't even get to sit down and enjoy the meal. They all just pick up food and go back to the store. I see a blue one coming. Just not sure which one. Okay, I think this is it. Cảm ơn anh trai nhiều nhé. Trân ơi, chợ lớn đúng không anh? So we're going to Chinatown. Did we forget anything? Yeah. Five. Cần tiền lẻ không anh? 3, 4, 5. Giờ nhiêu rồi? 6 à? 7. Cảm ơn nhiều. All right. Let's put it aside. A lot of people coming. See the view. Give me a second. We're definitely hydrated now. That's a lot of coconut water. All right. There's actually a bunch of buses that go to Chinatown. See, there's another one there. 4, 5, and 6. It actually would be a fun walk, but it's kind of far. So, see, there's a good place here. I like to drink coffee, and there's a dining place down here that I like as well. And I'm pretty sure along this walk there'll be a lot of fun things to do. But we have so many things to do in Chinatown that I think walking would waste too much time. And it's really hot out. The only nice thing is right now it's not sunny. It's a nice cloudy day. The temperature is hot, but at least you don't get the sun beating on you. But yeah, the main thing about the walk is the length. If it's like 20, 30 minutes, I'll do it. But it's going to be 45 minutes to an hour. It's a fun walk though, to be honest. Like up to here. Right now, we're actually entering to District 5. When we pass this roundabout, let me see what stop we gotta get off. The bus there are cheap, only 7K. You're right. I like D5 food too. True. Andy, you told me to go D5 yesterday, right? Or was it Landmark 81? But I think somebody requested me to go see District 5 today. That's one of the reasons we're heading there. Don't worry, we'll do Landmark as well. I know you guys requested Landmark. The tallest building in Vietnam. Beautiful park here. Oh, the traffic is crazy. Dang. Oh, look at this guy. This is Vietnam, guys. Wow. I feel like I'm doing a TV segment for Discovery or something. Those traveling shows, you always see they film this type of scene. Hectic. Oh, I'm not sure where we're going to. It might close. It's closing in 45 minutes. So when we get there, we'll have 30 minutes to eat. We just order something quick. I kind of ate lunch already, so but I want to try some dim sum in Vietnam. And this one is highly ranked. 1,800 people. The pork dumpling and spinach are a must. So we have to try pork, spinach, and prawn. He's paddling hard. There's no motor on his tricycle. Oh, so this is where we turn. I don't think I've ever been to this street before. I see food here for 15,000. It's only 50 cents. Lots of students. Are we still on? I think something happened to our internet. Oh, that is a far walk. We went a long way. All that way and we only made it half. Oh, I didn't know District 5 is that far. Last time we walked it too, guys. Last time we came here, we walked all the way to D5. We're near Phở Lệ now. This is where we ate lunch last time. And somebody said it's the most delicious pho in Vietnam. But I think it was alright. It's not, the soup was good, but the rest was alright. There's a Starbucks here. The food and afternoon sun makes you sleepy. How's the quality, by the way? The sounds, it's alright, but the pictures could be more clear. Testing. Are we muted? No, the sound is still good. Actually, the sound is better than the picture quality. Should we on noise cancellation mode? Oh, it is on noise cancellation. Alright, I changed the mode. Let me know if you guys like this better. This is a regular mode. Oh, this is Anh Dong Market? Cool. I do want to check out Anh Dong Market. But then it's going to be a long walk. I think we should do the important thing first. We'll do the Anh Dong after. Oh, that's right. That is Anh Dong there. We're passing the Starbucks and the Phê La coffee now. And the Koi. Also the Chaggy is near here too. Chaggy here. Wow, Chợ Lớn is so far. So we're gonna work backwards. We're gonna get there and then walk back to the market. And the Chinese.
Đề sắp đến trạm, khuôn viên Văn Lang để xuống trạm. Quý khách vui lòng nhấn chuông hoặc thông báo và bước ra cửa sau.
Why did we turn? I was on the way to get there. Good, we're turning here. That's why we're taking a different time. We're gonna go try eat at the restaurant, and if we cannot, then we're gonna go to the temple, and then come back to eat the dim sum, because they have a lunch break. Saigon is hectic. There's a lot of stuff going on. But that's what makes it fun too. That's the draw about Saigon. I guess you're here for a long time, then it's not as hectic as it seems. extremely hot. I guess I'm glad we didn't walk or take the motor taxi. Because you're sitting under the sun for like 20-25 minutes. Hồng Vương Plaza. Oh, you know what? If we don't make the dim sum, we should go to the mall first. Look at that, people using cars to cover themselves.
Xe sắp đến trạm bệnh viện Phạm Ngọc Thạch để xuống trạm. Quý khách vui lòng nhấn hoặc thông báo và bước ra cửa sau.
Nas says bus must get the right of way. Yeah, they just fly. Yeah, even though Saigon traffic is crazy, like no one really wants to yield. Wow, they're sleeping on the grass here. Check it out. There's people napping right on the parked grass in the middle of traffic. Yeah, Vietnamese people, they find shades and they nap. What is this over here? Alright, we're almost there. I think we're getting off at the next stop.
Trạm kế tiếp Hồng Vương Plaza.
Yeah, Hồng Vương Plaza is where we're getting off. Phổ Đổng Thiên Vương, that's awesome. That's a cool street name. That's the superhero of Vietnam. He's a hero that fights off the enemy with bamboo. Phổ Đổng Thiên Vương, right? Wow, this coconut is amazing. There's so much in here too. This is called Little here. District 5 is nice. The streets are nice. Just a little bit too crowded.
Xe sắp đến trạm Hồng Vương Plaza để xuống trạm. Quý khách vui lòng nhấn chuông hoặc thông báo và bước ra cửa sau.
Cửa sau à? Cho em xuống. Ai cha. Ai à. You gonna open this or no? Oh. What is happening here? Woo! Step out to the back. Pretty awesome. Cool. We walk down to a live band. Wow, super awesome. We just made it right down in time for a live band performance. That was good, entertaining. Alright guys, we're officially in District 5. What do you know about that? Wow, it's a long way. I don't think I've ever made it this far before, ever. Throughout my trips, I've always only made it to Nguyen Chai for shopping. I should have mapped it out first. I think we might be walking backwards here. What I really need to do is get rid of the coconut first. We're going to Phổ Đổng Thiên Vương. How's the live doing? Let me check it out. Right, we're gonna test out the picture quality. Picture looks good. How about the sound quality? All right, sounds, picture look good. Now to do the mapping. I think it's on our left. We're near Thien Hau Pagoda. So we're walking the right way. All right, let's try that little restaurant. All right, guys, follow me. I don't want to litter, so we're gonna bring this coconut with us. Da, 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 da. Let's see what else is here in District 5. Wow. Got this whole row selling street food. Amazing. Very cool place. District 5. Alright guys, so we're gonna follow these two bikes here. They're gonna block the traffic for me, and then we're gonna get across the street here. That's how you cross the road. You need the bikes to go with you. Where's the garbage bin? Anyone wants my coconut? Oh, I love this flower. You just throw your hand up like this. Yeah, they get scared when you put your hand up with the coconut, like you're ready to, you know what I mean? Smash them down, but they don't stop. So that's the student uniform there with the red little bow tie thing. They still kept the tradition after many years. All right, now we made it across. Now let's hope they accept us for lunch, because it's only open in another half an hour. I'll get 2 or 3 dishes. It doesn't take me more than 20 minutes to eat it. So after, oh, I found a garbage bin. You know what? This is also a garbage bin right here. This is how the Vietnamese actually do it. You just toss it in the corner and somebody will pick up the whole thing. Beautiful tall trees in District 5. This is Chinatown. Oh, there's a plaza over here. So if the lunch thing doesn't work out, we're heading to the plaza. There's a workout center. There's a Hai Di Lao hot pot. It's a cute little coffee shop. How's the picture quality? Do you guys want to see the POV view? Or you guys want to see the on my face view? This is the right way based on the map, but I don't see the restaurant. Oh, I gotta take another right, that's why. May Yet Dame. So that's the dish they're selling right here. The duck. Smells good. Giò heo. Oh, pork leg. Boneless pork legs. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to take a right in here? No, the next alley. It's supposed to be a really good dim sum, so I think it's worth the trek to get down here. Only 12,000 for orange juice? Damn, that's cheap. Trứng gà, eggs. It's a coffee shop, a local coffee shop. Oh, I found it. So this is a place here. The famous dim sum place. It's closing in half an hour, so let's see if we can order some good food in here. Có bàn một người không em? Ngồi đây. Cảm ơn. All right, we got seated. Yeah, come on. That 30 minutes left until they close down, so let's make it speedy. Bam. So the xiu long bao, I think that's gonna be good. Xiu long bao is always good. Here's the restaurant, by the way. So one xiu long bao, $3, and then I ate already, so I wish I was very hungry. That'd be nice. Siu mai is always a good dish. Siu mai hat gao is always a dish you go for. And then they have congee, but it's really hot outside. Coffee, we can get it somewhere else, you know what I mean? But it's pretty cheap for coffee here too. Actually, their menu is quite small. It's a small menu. Do you guys want to see the menu? So they have signature dishes. We're gonna get the xiu long bao for $3, 72,000. They have phồng cháo, the chicken feet. What is this? Dai seafood vegetable dumpling. That looks good too, actually. But the dish to go for is the hat gao. They have bún, like a bunch of noodle dishes. Siu mai, thịt cua nước. They have dessert. Bánh cuốn, xá xíu. They always recommend this thing too. So maybe we have to stop for one of those. But let me ask him which are the most ordered dish, and then we order maybe 3 of them. Even though my appetite is not that big, we just had dinner or lunch. Try Peking duck. They don't have Peking duck at this one, at least. And he says wonton soup. Em ơi cho anh hỏi. Bình thường những cái món gọi thường nhất của tiệm mình là cái nào em?
Dạ, há cảo Hồng Kông nè, siêu mại thịt cua nè, bánh cuốn tôm.
Bánh cuốn tôm. Mình có cái súp hoành thánh không vậy?
Có hoành thánh.
Đâu?
Dạ, nằm ở bên đây.
Cái này súp hoành thánh đây hả?
Dạ đúng rồi.
Hủ tiếu mì. Nó trong đó có mì luôn hay là hoành thánh không?
Anh muốn ăn hoành thánh không cũng được, dùng chung với mì cũng được.
Nếu mà mình ăn không với ăn với mì thì được bao nhiêu cục ha?
Dạ, hoành thánh không là 8 viên. Dùng chung với mì là sẽ có 2 bát mì với 6 viên hoành thánh.
Vậy thôi cho anh cái hoành thánh không đi.
Rồi.
Với lại cái siêu long bao Thượng Hải này, Thượng Hải.
Dạ rồi, một cái bánh bao Thượng Hải.
1, 2. Đang suy nghĩ cái ăn 3 món này. Thôi tạm thời 2 món thôi. Ủa vậy còn nước mình có trà gì không em?
Dạ, nếu mà anh uống ly thì có trà hoa cúc. Nếu mà nước bình thì nó có nhiều loại trà hơn.
Trà hoa cúc lạnh.
Dạ được.
Rồi.
Dạ, lấy đường bình thường không ạ? Ít đường. Dạ.
Ý là không đường luôn cũng được nữa.
Dạ được, một cúc đá không đường. Một tô hoành thánh không. Với một phần bánh bao Thượng Hải.
Dạ.
Dạ, cảm ơn.
Cảm ơn nha. Alright, Andy, I took your suggestion. I got the wonton soup. I was gonna go for the rice roll with the shrimp, hat gao, and siu mai. But actually, the soup sounds pretty good too. Wonton soup is one of the best Cantonese dish. So let's see how they stack up versus the Hong Kong dim sum places. But you're right. I think the siu mai is just too normal. You can get siu mai anywhere. And hat gao is not my favorite dish. Although it is delicious, it's very popular internationally. And the rice roll, actually the rice roll is one of their store favorite as well. Most popular with the shrimp. It's pretty full, there's a lot of people in here. Tiệm mình mở được bao nhiêu năm rồi hả?
Dạ, 20 mấy năm anh, từ năm 1999.
Oh, yeah, 27 years. And it's just making you hungry? Yeah. Cantonese chow mein. I don't think they have chow mein here though. But they do have the egg noodle inside the soup. I opted for the one with just the wonton because, you know, come again. This is a restaurant here. It's called Thin Fat since '99. All right, cheers everybody. We finally made it to Chinatown. Come on. Here, let me show you guys around a little bit. pretty cool. Very nice decoration upstairs too. They have some flying fish. Oh, you get tea too? Wow. Vậy mình gọi món là thường thường là có trà miễn phí theo món mình luôn. Oh, wow, cool. If I knew, I wouldn't even have gotten the drink because we get free tea. Although I did want something cold, so that's fine. But now we know. When you guys come here, you get a free tea. All the ladies is working at the back here making tea. All the guys over here making the food. Maybe when the food comes out, I should go around and make a short video. Cheers, Andy. I think it was your suggestion to come out here, right? So that's a good call. Let's try their hot tea, see how it tastes. Cheers. It's a nice warm tea. It's like a herbal kind of taste. So I think as long as we get here before 12:30, we can order food. So you don't really have to rush. The time limit is for to get here and get a table. They take a lunch break and then they open again in the evening time. Actually, I stand corrected. They're closed for good. They don't open in the evening. It's 6 a.m. until 12:30. So we came in like for the last call basically. We're getting the last food. But I think we made the right decision. Yeah, let's watch them make food. There. That's the kitchen. So I think the best time is 6 a.m. It's going to be nice outside, a little bit chilly, and you guys can come here and have food, Cantonese food, like have some kind of warm soup. Most of the food I'm having is warm. Xiu Long Bao has soup inside of the dumpling, and then wonton has the dumpling inside the soup. So pretty ironic actually. Oh yeah, the lady behind me, they also feel bad. They're like, should we go? Because they're closing in 15 minutes. And then her friend's like, no, we can sit here, we can chill, don't worry. I guess it's a good thing we only got 2 dishes. Because the more we get, the longer it's going to take. Yeah, come on. How much is this? So the Xiu Long Bao I got is $3 US. And the soup, the wonton soup is $3.50 USD. And I get 8 pieces. And if you get it with noodle, you only get you get 2 pack of noodle and 6 wonton dumpling. But if you don't want the noodle, you get 8 pieces of dumpling. I'd rather just eat the wonton. Like, the specialty doesn't lie in the noodle. It's all about the dumpling. Well, a huge party is exiting right now. They were sitting on the 2nd floor. Cantonese food is actually a very nice family food. So you come hang out with a big family, and then everybody eat a little bit. You can get like 5, 7 dishes, and everybody sit around and just eat together. But since we're in D5 today, I want to try it out. But typically, it is more fun with more people. Oh yeah, I also got a tea. I didn't ask for the price, but I'm gonna assume it's like $1 or $2 for the tea. So in total, we're gonna spend $8 USD for this meal. That's about $12 Canadian. Not a cheap meal in Vietnam, but this is like a specialty shop. It's like a highly rated shop. 12 noon, so right afternoon. This is when people take a nap in Vietnam. How's the picture quality? Maybe I should go do a quick video, and then I'm going to use that video as a short as well. You take care of the bill? Oh, it's all the tables are getting their bill. So we're one of the last people in the restaurant. Yeah, they're all checking out. But look how nice the decoration is. Where's the place located? Give me a second. It's in District 5. That's where it is. District 5, Chinatown in Vietnam. We can help them advertise so we get more people. It's taking longer than I thought. I thought they was gonna plop all the ingredient in and then put a soup over it. But I think what's taking long is the shu long bao. Honestly, that's what I think. Wait a minute. I made one mistake, which is I should have found a seat with a charger. Oh, somebody's coming now? We still move table? Let me see if there's a charger. Có cái bàn nào mà có thể có cái bàn nào có cái chuôi đây không? Ồ, có chuôi đó. Dạ. Cảm ơn em nhiều nha. Ngồi đúng bàn thiệt. Cảm ơn em nhiều nha, tiện quá. Alright guys. That's perfect. We're actually sitting right beside a charger. So we can charge our battery while we're here. The only thing is hình như là nó chưa bật lên á. He's fixing it for us. Oh yeah. Rồi. Okay, cảm ơn em nhiều nhé. Okay, it's working now. We're at 21%. I gotta think about the battery because we're gonna go long for the day. Dara, what's going on? This is dark. Good morning. It's dark because we're sitting inside, but actually it's morning outside. Check this out. It's very bright outside. The decoration is nice too. There's a bunch of lanterns in the ceiling. Really nice place, right? Chinatown. Got the Chinese words and everything. Yeah, good morning, Dara. How's it going over there for you? Sending you hearts as well. We're having some Cantonese food. Very traditional little place. There's still people coming in, which is good. I don't want to feel bad being the last person eating in here, so 2 more people came in after us. Actually, 3 people. So they do close at 12:30, but you just gotta sit down, get a table, and you're good to go. You can take your time eating. And they don't open again in the afternoon, so I don't feel as bad because I'm not eating into their like lunch break time. They just basically close down for the whole day, and then tomorrow morning they open again. So cheers. They give us some free hot tea. Yeah, cảm ơn em. Cảm ơn. Good service. I want to film a short video. And so wait. So I'm in the most famous Cantonese food in Chinatown, District 5, Ho Chi Minh City. Here's the kitchen. They're making tea over here. Beautiful decoration of lanterns. Chinese billboard, and we're gonna get wonton soup as well as a shu long bao dish. So this whole thing gonna cost me about $8 USD. You get a drink, and also they give you a free tea. All this for $8. What do you guys think? Okay, I made a video. Just put as a short clip, you know. TikTok, Instagram, YouTube short. Dera dumpling soup, exactly. And this is what you suggested I should get, so let's try it out. So you get 8 pieces of dumpling. Here, let's put it down. If you get it with the noodle, you only get 6 pieces. Oh, I could have just used this actually. That's what it looks like. Oh, yummy. Coming in. That's it, guys. So, dumpling and chulon bao. Let's throw this in here as well. And that's the picture. Let's make it more squared. All right, perfect. So, first thought about the dumpling, let me try it one more time to give it a fair assessment. It's nice, sweet, savory. The meat is a little chewier than I wanted. I want it a little bit softer. And the skin is all right. It's a little bit chalky, the skin of the wrap of the wonton. The soup, it's a light broth, savory. Let's get a clear look at it. There's a layer of fat on top, and there's sediments at the bottom as well, maybe from the ingredient, the soup, the duck and stuff. It's pretty good. The vegetable add flavor into the soup. There's some cilantro and green onion in there. So let's get one with all the fried onion, green onion, and cilantro. That's a deeper taste. The soup is super awesome. That's a good soup. So the soup is like 9, nearing 10 out of 10. But the wonton itself is lacking a little bit. The skin part of it is undercooked, so it has that chalky little taste. The meat itself is a little bit overcooked, so it's like a little chewy. But it's fresh. The meat is fresh. That's not bad. Overall, around a 9 out of 10 for the wonton soup. But the soup is better than the wonton a little bit. So they balance out to just under 9, but we'll round it to a 9 out of 10. Okay. This is Huyen bao. This is actually one of my favorite dishes. So I may be a little critical of it, so let's see. We're gonna rinse the taste with a little tea. Em ơi, có chút gừng, cho mấy chút gừng không? Cho thêm một chút gừng được không? So we're gonna ask for a little bit more ginger, because ginger tastes a lot better with Huyen bao. This is it's a vinegar. So on the side here, they also give you soy sauce and red vinegar. And Nini knows all about this, but I think Nini is sleeping right now. So we can add more if you want to. And they also have satay, like a spicy dipping. So let's try one right now before he brings the other stuff. Just gonna clean the chopstick a little bit here, and also the spoon. Bye guys. I don't want to spill all the soup inside because the soup is the most important thing. Well, just when I say it, the good thing it didn't break. Come again. They give us more ginger. The soup, fatty, very flavorful. I wish there was more though. It lacks sweetness. It's not as sweet as I wanted. The meat, it took in all the soup, so the meat is very soupy. The ginger with the sauce make it taste so much better. Let's try another one. Yeah, it's a very thick soup. And also the same problem with the skin on this one too. Some part of it feels undercooked, so it's a little bit chewy. And the meat, it doesn't really stick together that well. So overall, I'll give this, I knew it was going to be critical of it, but it actually doesn't meet expectation. I want to say between a 7 and an 8. If you're nice, you give it an 8. Otherwise, it's 7 out of 10. But Andy, you made a good call about the soup. The soup is actually really good. 9 out of 10 for the wonton soup. Movie said, what about the weather in Vietnam? Is it hot? It's extremely hot. Right now it is well above 30 degrees Celsius. I was gonna check what the app says, but my app is still it still thinks it's in Canada. If you're in the north though, Hanoi, it's much better. 26 degrees in Hanoi. Ho Chi Minh, it says 32 right now. 32, but when you walk around the sun, it feels like 35. Yeah, not bad overall. Tea is good. This cold tea, I asked for no sugar, so it's actually really good. Nice light tea. But yeah, next time I'll come here, I'm gonna try the other dishes like the rice roll. He said is really popular, and then the hat gao shu mai are the staples of Cantonese food. So definitely try those. But this soup is pretty flavorful. Wow. This sauce is super good. It's so nice. Definitely eat this. Whatever you eat, put this in. It makes everything taste better. Some chewy tendon in there that I couldn't even swallow. Let's try a little more of that satay sauce. The satay has like lemongrass with chili, so it makes everything taste better. Andy said plus 10 in Toronto. That's really good. Because just a few days ago, Bobby said it was like minus 30 degree in Calgary. So wonton is going to be the last bite. So let's finish the shilong bao first. The service is good too. Whenever you drink your tea, they come around. Make sure everything's taken care of. Fill up your tea. People are very comfortable. They're still sitting here. All right, so the shilong bao, let's take it in one bite. Oh, there's 2 trays on this one. I guess it doesn't want to leave the tray. Here. So we've been taking the soup from the dumpling and then eating it. This bite here, the final bite, it's going to be everything in one shot. Shilong bao in one shot. Dip a little bit of that satay sauce and the black vinegar in there. I'm sure they put a little soy sauce in here too. Okay, cheers everybody. Shilong bao. It's better when you take everything in one shot rather than drinking the soup. Very chewy tendon inside. It's hot outside, so eating hot soup is not the ideal dish, but that's what Cantonese food is about. They even have congee and stuff too. This satay definitely good. I love it. I would bring this whole thing home if I can. Like, I'll take this whole thing. Yeah. Cái này tự làm trong quán em.
Dạ đúng rồi.
Ngon quá luôn. Cái này good. Trong này là xả ớt với lại dầu.
Dạ.
Chỉ vậy thôi hả? They made this in the restaurant, like homemade. That's why it's so good. Good thing I didn't ignore it, because usually I don't like to eat all the hot sauce on the side. But I was like, hey, why not give it a try? It's actually really good. So it'll eat a little bit by itself. spicy in a good way. I like the ginger too. That was a good touch. Wow, we made a good call with this. The wonton soup, just below a 9, but then when you add this, it well deserved the 9 out of 10. All right, guys, so that's a meal, $8 USD. Next, I think we're gonna head to the mall. Super fun mall nearby. We'll get away from all the heat, get some AC, and see what kind of stuff they sell in there. It probably won't be as fancy and stuff as a Vincom, but it'll be interesting to see what they have. It's called the Hong Vuong Plaza. So that's where we go next, Hong Vuong Plaza. Andy says chew is inside. Yeah, the meat is like chewy. It's a little broken. I like it if it's like more together and like a little bit more, how do you call that? Like tender, juicy. But it, yeah. Cảm ơn nhiều nhé.
Anh có muốn order thêm món gì nữa không?
Dạ không ạ, mình tính tiền luôn em.
Dạ. Tại vì quán em bán tới 12:30 là
Yeah. Đúng rồi, anh thấy 13:30 em mới chạy nhanh tới đây á. Tại lâu lâu mới ra chỗ này.
Dạ. Chiều không có bán, chỉ bán nửa ngày tới 6 giờ sáng tới 12:30.
Đúng rồi.
Nhưng mà sẽ bán thứ 5, không nghỉ ngày nào hết.
Vậy sao? Ok.
Để Tết vẫn bán.
Vậy thì nhân viên của mình thì sẽ thay đổi hay là mấy bạn nhân viên làm luôn? Làm luôn hả? Wow. Vậy là quán 365 thì em cũng 365.
Nhưng mà tụi em sẽ được nghỉ những ngày thường. Từ thứ 2 đến 6 có thể được nghỉ.
Lâu lâu nghỉ lại đúng rồi.
Để Tết thì quán vẫn quay.
Wow.
Nhưng mà vẫn bán nửa ngày, không bán hết ngày nha.
Lúc nào cũng nhưng mà một khi người ta vào ví dụ như 12:20 có cái thời gian này mình không có nhận khách không?
Dạ đúng rồi, nếu mà khách qua sau 12:30 thì không nhận khách.
30 là cái điểm đó. Một khi vào rồi thì họ ngồi tới 1:30.
Dạ. Mà phải gọi món một lần để bếp chốt món.
Nhưng mà cuối cùng đúng rồi. Anh biết rồi đó cho nên anh chạy tới đây thì học luôn.
Dạ.
Cảm ơn nhiều nhé. So they're closed now. And he said if you come in at 12:30, then make all the order up front. But he's nice. He asked me if I want more food at 11:37. But technically, you have to order everything by 11:30. But the ladies in here, you can sit for like another hour if you want to. Do they do home delivery? Let me ask him. But I'm sure they do. I'm gonna get the bill and then see how much it is, and then ask him about the delivery part. I still got the bus ticket thing. I guess we can toss it as well. So 740. There may be tax and tips, I don't know, but it's gonna be, let's call it 180. That's a higher end. 180 is a higher end. It could be like 160. I think the washroom is upstairs. We can always go to the washroom in the mall too. But overall, a really good meal, guys. I would give it like 9 out of 10 overall. Just because of the satay and the soup of the wonton. So that brought everything up to 9 out of 10. But if you took out the soup and substitute like an average soup, and there was no like this special homemade satay sauce, it can easily sit around like 7, 8 out of 10. So I think this bill right here should be more than enough. This is $8 USD bill. And it's the second largest bill in Vietnam. Để mình có nằm ở trên Grab không em? Còn giao, mình có giao hàng không?
Có, nhưng mà em có số điện thoại Zalo quán, mình có thể đặt hàng qua Zalo, em sẽ hỗ trợ bút tiếp giao cho mình.
Vậy sao? Chứ là gửi đến nhà miễn phí luôn nếu muốn.
Dạ không, mình sẽ chịu phí cái ship tiền
Chịu phí. Nhưng mà có gửi với quận nhất không?
Dạ có.
Ok, vậy lát cho anh mượn cái thẻ hay gì á?
Em ghi số Zalo cho anh, lát Zalo anh có thể đặt món vào đó.
Wow.
Cái này là số Zalo của quán.
Dạ.
Mình add Zalo xong rồi cái này mình đặt món vào đó, em sẽ hỗ trợ bút tiếp giao cho mình.
Rồi, okay. It's 214, so I was a little off to be honest. So the beverage costs 40K. Actually, the tea is quite a bit, 38. Dim sum is 72, noodle 85, and the napkin for 4. Oh, there's a 8% VAT, that's why. So 100, yep, that makes sense.
Em nhận anh 250.000.
Yeah. He gave me the phone number to order on Zalo. If you just want, that's the number. I gotta flip this. There you go. You want to eat? Just take down that number, screenshot it, and you can order it. Yeah. And they also gonna charge you a delivery fee too. So. But they're not on Grab or anything like that. So you can't order B food, Grab food, nothing. You have to order directly through their phone number on Zalo. And then they'll charge you, who knows, maybe 30,000 Vietnamese dong to deliver it. So yeah, the 2 dish alone is almost 200 already. So that makes sense. We paid 214. So my estimate was actually right. It's $8.50 US, under $9 US. Or guy trying to come in right now. He said the restaurant is closed. Oh, lucky for the guy, he has friends in here already sitting down, so he can join them at the table. So they're cleaning up the restaurant. We're just gonna go to the washroom and then head out. The washroom is on the main floor. Come on. $110, 200, 215. So we give him 250 total. Yeah, that's right. 35 back. So this is the whole bill here. I'll leave you guys here for a second. Let me use the washroom. The drinks are so good, I feel bad not finishing it. There's like half the teapot left, and there's like half of this tea left. There are flowers in here. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Or should I take the phone with me? I think it should be safe here, right? We're at 36%. Which view should you guys have? I think you watched me long enough, so. Be right back. Cho anh dùng toilet nè em.
Ở đây.
Wow, clean toilet. They have a plant to clarify the air. They're burning some cinnamon bark and lemon peel. Small washroom, but Clean, well decorated. That was spicy food. Just like other restaurants, they also don't give you dry napkin. Only sell you the wet nap. Dry nap is nice to help yourself clean up after, especially when you wash your mouth and hands after you eat. But I guess that's just a Vietnamese thing. Also looks like I need a haircut, to be honest. Alrighty. It's clean. They're cleaning up the whole restaurant, so it's a clean little place now. Let me get the battery out. Alright guys, so time to head into District 5, the mall area. Well, actually there's no rush because there's people still eating their food that went in behind us. If I was the last customer, then I feel bad for the staff, but they're used to it though. They're doing their cleanup procedure right now. For Vietnam, it's definitely not cheap. 215, 8.5 US dollar. In Canadian, that is nearing $12 Canadian. But it is dim sum. It's considered like a foreign food. If you're eating, say, Vietnamese food, it's never expensive. But if you eat Italian food, this is Chinese food, then it's foreign food. Then the price is a little higher. All right, leave the bill here, and we head out. Cảm ơn em nhé. So this is how their operation works. They have some noodle dishes. Cool. The guys are working the kitchen, and then the girls is working the drinks. All right, guys. So we're gonna head off into the mall area and see what kind of shopping they have. What's up over here? There's some flags going over here. And there's a little alley too, a discreet alley. Oh, I'm super full now because we actually ate lunch before we came here. The Vietnamese lunch was about 100,000. So this meal costs twice as much. So this is the mall we're going to. That's the view. This one looks nice too. The braised duck in noodle. But how come they leave the ingredient out in the sun like that? The siu cow, the dumpling. 13-second green light. Are we gonna make a 10-second green light? Yeah. Let's try to make it. We have 10 seconds. I make it halfway. It's good too. That's the regular outfit. The Vietnamese people. Oh, we made it under the flower tree. Beautiful flower tree. Hoa Su, the Pomare flower. There's not many flowers on it though. But technically, it's like a chair. It's shaped like a chair. You can sit down and wait for the light. Right. Oh, it's a tree growing on a tree. People even have their umbrellas to block the sun. I feel like I should have my mask out here, seeing everybody wear their mask. It actually looks like a fancy mall. I didn't expect it to be fancy, but it looks pretty good. Smells great. They have a whole row of flowers up here. I guess I'm not the only one that likes that flower because they grow them everywhere. There's 2 entries. Let's go this way, it's easier. Looks like the main entrance too. It looks like it's a new trend, like growing the plants on the wall. That looks like a new trend. All right, should we head upstairs? Let's make our way up and then we'll go systematically downward. Down here it's just clothing shops mostly. They have some seafood restaurant up there. Is that Hai Di Lao? Look like a Japanese joint, to be honest. How come she looking at me so hard? I guess I should have waved. She was looking at me for like 5 seconds. Sometimes people recognize me from videos. Could be like from the Vietnamese channel too. Because most Vietnamese don't watch this channel. Oh, they got the áo dài rocking. Bookstore. They must be going to school because I don't think people rock the áo dài randomly. Let's see what they have in here. This is a large bookstore. They have chairs and stuff. You can sit down and read books. A lot of Vietnamese books. Have some backpacks. Mostly like students, for students. Looks like there's a school nearby. There's a lot of students hanging out here. Yeah, there's definitely a school here. A lot of the students come here and take a break. Is that Blackpink? It's like a toy shop. These are popular now among the youth. It's a cute figurine, Brat style, big eye anime character. It's very Japanese actually. Yeah, Asians like very cute stuff. Looks like I'm in Japan almost. All these figurines are like so Japanese. Look at this. But the girls like this. They buy a bunch of them and attach it to their purse, to their bags and stuff. Actually, if you buy this for a gift, I'm pretty sure people will be happy to receive this as a gift. 400,000. So 20 Canadian. So that'd be 15 USD for one. That's not cheap for a little toy. It's a tiny little toy. Watson, this is a Japanese brand. Cute. Wow, they have this net now here too. Man, that's crazy. Yep. So all the way up and then they just suspend the net here. You guys know about this, right? There's more nets over there. Damn, that's crazy. So there's a chair here. I don't think I had water all day. I think we need to find a convenience store. We did drink a lot of liquid, but not water the whole day. Drink like tea, coconut water, pineapple juice. So there are some regular shoppers, but mostly it's like students around the university that hang out here. Let's see. Okay, I want to test the sound. Now that we're in the mall, how's the sound? Yeah, the sound is a little bit broken. It's a little bit laggy, isn't it? Let's see if we can look into their Wi-Fi. Gigi, Mujosh. I don't see internet Wi-Fi for the mall. But the shops around here, they give it. Anyways, what I want to do is I want to test out the sound quality. I don't see internet. How about the picture? Can you guys see me? It's pretty dark on my end. This is why a mod is so important, but John is sleeping right now. I think it's still working though. Could somebody leave a message, make sure the sound and the picture quality is still good to go? There, I'm logged back in the internet, let's check it. Here. Why are they recommending shows I don't watch? The scary thing about YouTube and like in general, like all of these algorithm stuff, even if you don't watch something, they just hear you talk about it, they'll recommend you stuff about it. Even when the phone is off, if you talk about it, the phone knows what you're talking about. Testing 1, 2. How's the sound quality? So let's put it on a different mode. You guys don't want to hear all this crazy, right? All right. Testing 1, 2 on. We put the sound on, noise cancellation. This sounds much better, right? Yeah, you can hear me better, but you can't hear the music or anything else. I don't know, actually. Thank you, Andy. Thanks for the message. But what do you prefer better? Andy, could you give a feedback to represent everybody? Is this better? Do you want the noise cancellation or is this better? Because I think Retro said he preferred to hear the people around as well, like surround sound. So for now, I'll leave it like this, unless somebody says otherwise. Because we can also put noise cancellation so you guys can't hear anybody except my voice. All right, let's do POV view. And then we should do the temple. Actually, the main thing I want to see is the pagoda. But since this is here, I want to show you guys a little bit of the mall. And also there's AC in here, so why not? Skechers. See what else. So, by the way, in case you guys didn't know, the nets here is to prevent people from jumping down from above. That's why they have it. There was some incidents at a different mall nearby, and they were afraid it's going to happen at their mall too. It's like repeated incidents. So they didn't want to happen at their mall. That's why they put the nets in. It's pretty crazy. And they leave notes. Before they do it, they have handwritten notes that they leave on the floor so people can read what happened to them. Some pretty dark stuff. Oppo. Oh, I was looking for this. You just like this. Perfect. Thank you so much, Andy. So this is better. The natural sound. 19 million for an Oppo phone. So I was looking for a new streaming phone. Not like we need it right away, because this phone is pretty good, but you can look at the option. 17 Pro Max is sitting at 37. That's almost 2,000 Canadian. And what is it? What's the memory like? So this is the phone. The white one doesn't look too bad. I don't know why everybody the orange one. Hello em. Cái này bao nhiêu gig vậy em?
Dạ.
Chứ 256 hả?
Dạ đúng rồi, bản này bản 256 nó sẽ là 37 60.
256. Mình có cái phone của Samsung không ta?
Bên em không có máy Samsung.
Chỉ có Oppo thôi.
Oppo và iPhone.
Giữa cái Oppo với kiểu Samsung thì nó khác biệt nhiều không em?
Dạ có chứ, nó sẽ khác nhiều.
Cái nào ngon hơn? Samsung đúng không?
Nếu mà so sánh giữa việc mà anh đang sử dụng Samsung và Oppo thì nó sẽ có cái hay của mỗi hãng. Nó không, nhưng mà không đánh giá là cái nào tốt hơn được. Thì mỗi hãng thì nó sẽ có cái hay của hãng.
Nhưng mà thương hiệu này cũng lớn đúng không? Oppo đâu phải là...
Dạ đúng rồi, hiện tại Oppo thì nó cũng đang có nhiều phân khúc. Thì những cái dòng cao cấp của bên Oppo hiện tại thì cũng sẽ có thể so sánh được với lại Samsung.
Nó là China, Trung Quốc.
Dạ đúng.
Cái nào là cái của mình tốt của mình? Kiểu là cái nào mà có camera tốt mà Oppo á? Camera, pin đồ này nọ tốt.
Dạ. Thì hiện tại thì tụi em sẽ có dòng phái 9 Pro. Thì đối với dòng này thì pin của nó sẽ là lớn này. Ví dụ pin của nó sẽ là 7500 mAh này. Và được dùng cái lõi pin mới, đó là pin silicon carbon.
Là nó chạy lâu so với cái thằng 17 Pro nó chạy lâu hơn em?
Đúng rồi. Hiện tại thì X9 Pro nó cũng đang được test pin với lại trải nghiệm thực tế. Thì cái dung lượng pin của nó đang cũng sẽ nhỉnh hơn con iPhone 17 Pro Max. Dạ. Thì nó sẽ cho anh cái trải nghiệm nó sử dụng khoảng tầm 2 ngày. nếu mà anh sử dụng cơ bản về nhắn tin, gọi điện, check mail hay là anh lướt mạng xã hội. Còn nếu mà anh có chơi game thì nó sẽ sớm hơn một xíu, nhưng mà cũng không hẳn là nó sẽ tụt pin nhanh đâu, nó cũng phải trên tầm mười mấy tiếng. Ví dụ như tầm khoảng đâu đó cũng phải tầm 10 đến 11 tiếng.
Wow. Chơi
liên tục
game
á.
hả? Oh wow.
Không, ý là hỗn hợp á.
Hỗn hợp,
Dạ,
ok.
hỗn hợp. Còn về dung lượng của con này hiện tại là
512.
nó 512 GB.
29 triệu luôn. Ủa
Dạ,
vậy
đúng
nếu
rồi.
mà cái em này thì ví dụ em nói anh là 7.500 thì cái em 17 Pro đó là bao nhiêu nếu mà so sánh trực tiếp?
iPhone 17 Pro Max thì em nhớ hình như là pin của nó khoảng tầm 5.000.
Vậy lần này là 1,5 luôn, hơn được 50%.
Nhưng mà iPhone 17 Pro Max thì cơ bản thì cái phần pin của nó thì nó sẽ được tối ưu lại bởi cái phần mềm của iOS, thì nó sẽ có thể là nó sẽ được tối ưu, nên là cái dung lượng pin 5.000 mấy của iPhone hiểu nó vẫn sẽ tốt chứ không phải là không tốt.
Vậy là cái con số này thực ra không có cho em biết 100% là cái pin nó sẽ chạy bao lâu em?
Dung lượng pin của mỗi một cái máy á, thì nó còn phải tối ưu lại bởi cái hãng điện thoại đó và phần mềm của cái hệ điều hành nó đang xài nữa. Ví dụ như là 7.500 của Samsung và 7.500 của Apple nó sẽ khác. Cùng là một dung lượng pin, cùng là một khối lượng, nhưng mà tùy theo hãng người ta tối ưu về cái sử dụng app, về cái con chip, và thứ hai nữa là về cái cái ánh sáng, cái độ bit của màn hình của cái hãng đó đưa ra cho con số này là bao nhiêu. Ví dụ như 3.000 nit hay là 4.000 nit của mỗi hãng nữa. Nói chung là nó sẽ có nhiều cái thông số để nó đánh giá được cái dung lượng pin của cái máy đó, chứ không hẳn là con số dung lượng pin là nó sẽ là tổng thể được.
Lại cái con này là cũng so sánh kiểu là về cái line Oppo là con này đứng đỉnh rồi đó, nó cũng giống như 17 Pro Max vậy đó.
Dạ đúng rồi.
Vậy khi nào mới ra 18 Pro Max em? Bây giờ là tháng 3 rồi, chắc là cũng khoảng nửa năm nữa mới ra đúng không?
Thì thường thì iPhone thì định kỳ sẽ là khoảng giữa tháng 9.
Là khoảng 6 tháng nữa mình mới được 18. Là thằng này là đang mạnh nhất bây giờ đó, 17 á. That's the best phone that they have. Ok, cái này là 29 triệu.
Dạ.
7.000 mấy, ok. Để anh coi lại cái này. Còn cái video thì sao? Cái camera thì
Gần như là đi đầu về quay video và thu âm trên dòng điện thoại.
đúng. Nặng hơn ha. Cái Oppo nó nhẹ.
Dạ không, Oppo nó sẽ nặng hơn.
Ồ vậy hả? Cái này là nhẹ đó hả?
Dạ đúng rồi. Năm nay thì iPhone 17 Pro Max nó cũng sẽ khá là nhẹ hơn cả 14 Pro Max anh đang sử dụng.
Đúng rồi. Ủa sao hay, em nhìn em biết hay vậy?
Thường thì 14 Pro Max mới có màu tím thôi.
Là thấy màu là mới biết được ấy. Hay quá ha. Ok, vậy để anh xem tiếp, tại thật ra có bạn của anh đề nghị. Còn một cái hiệu nữa gọi là Realme, em có biết hiệu đó không?
Realme.
Nó bị lạ lạ đúng không? Cũng có người
Realme, trong những hãng chung nhà với lại
Oppo. Chung gia đình, nhưng mà Oppo chắc nó sẽ thượng hạng hơn xíu.
Oppo có vẻ thì sẽ nhỉnh hơn một xíu. Nhưng mà về cái giao diện và cách sử dụng thì Oppo với lại Realme là tương tự nha.
Rất là tương tự, kiểu là cũng không có thấy khác biệt gì hết. Nhưng mà Realme như rẻ hơn thì phải.
Đúng, Realme thì nó sẽ rẻ hơn.
Hay quá ha. Ok, để anh dạo xem có gì anh sẽ quay lại nha. Cảm ơn em nhiều nha. 37 triệu, 17, ok. 37 million. So that's in Canadian, that's almost 2,000 Canadian for 256 gigabytes. He says the Pro Max phone is still better than Oppo. Chili Thai from Bangkok. There was a guy jumped there before, exactly, in the other mall, not this mall. Are you talking about this one, Andy? We're in Hong Vuong. This is what the mall is called, in District 5. I think the other guy was in District 10, right? Unless there's another case I didn't know about. Dim Tu Tak is a nice one too, for dim sum. It's fancier, basically. It's a nicer eating environment. This mall is actually pretty big. I'm impressed. I thought it's going to be a tiny little thing, but it keeps going up. You got Kimchi Bangjiang, which is conveyor belt. Hutong Palace, which is a hot pot. There you go. And you got a bunch of fruit, Logan watermelon, and free juice. I think it's a buffet style then. It looks really pretty at this view. When they're all moving in different direction. Looks nice, right? They got random stuff on there too, like eggs and cookies and stuff. So a bunch of different ingredients. This is a Korean barbecue. Wow, that looks amazing. I just ate, but that makes me look like I want to eat again. Only 163 per person. Ribs. By the way, that's about $7 US. People just chilling out. There's like a lot of seats that look like natural stones. Looks like stones, big one. Hutong Palace. Looks nice. This is fake, but at least it makes it look like we are lost in a little prairie somewhere. You got some baddies eating sashimi. There's a lot of baddies around here actually. Who is it that always asks for baddie? Is it David? What is this? It's like ingredients for tea. Maybe you can mix it up and make your own tea. And there's a little pouch here. Oh, it's smell good. So these are the things. Hello em.
Dạ, chim hay là được một cái túi nước thơm ha. Còn chiều rưỡi là được mỗi tiếng tôi được. Bữa xong đem cái bill ra, túi thơm.
Cái này là mình ăn đúng không? Mình ăn ở đây cái bill mình triệu mấy là do mới nhìn tưởng trà anh gọi là túi thơm.
Túi thơm, dạ đúng rồi, túi thơm kiểu thảo dược á. Dạ.
Mà thật ra mình có thể dùng làm trà được luôn. Mấy cái này nè.
Có được á, có trà ở trong đó. Trà ô long, rồi trà đào, rồi trà.
Wow, thơm quá luôn á. Wow.
Chanh muối á.
Cái này là chanh muối, cái này cũng vậy đúng không?
Chanh khô kiểu sấy rồi nó có
cái này nó còn thơm hơn cái này nữa.
Dạ. Cái này là chanh, còn này là cam.
This is winning guys. This smells so good. Quá đỉnh luôn rồi. Còn này cam.
Cái này là cam, này là cam.
Cái này cũng thơm. Cái này cũng thơm.
Cái đó mới.
Cinnamon. This is the best one. Cái này thơm nhất trong đám luôn. Là bao nhiêu được? Cái túi này quên rồi 2 triệu mấy hả?
1,2 triệu ha.
1,2 triệu thôi là được.
Một cái túi này. Dạ. Túi hậu cầm.
Bao nhiêu mình ăn mới là 1,2 triệu em?
Khoảng 3-4 người.
3 người là được 1,2 triệu. Okay. Cảm ơn em nhiều nhé. So if you eat like 2 or 3 people, you spend 1.2 mil, which is 70 US dollar, 70 Canadian dollar, 50 US. You can get a free pouch. Do you guys generally prefer me to call it out in US or Canadian, Australian? Because it does get confusing to call, because you got to convert it from Vietnamese first. What is this? A stret? It's called McDowell. Lẩu. Wow, yummy, lots of food. So if you don't know what to order, like you can't think, just call one of these things. They got everything in one. This one looks more delicious, to be honest. But that's baller status. For 2 people to eat all that, that's pretty baller. And then you want to be more fancy. But I would say this one looks more interesting. McDowell Teppanyaki. That's a very American name attached to teppanyaki. Got a fake fireplace. Lát ngầu hết mình, free, bill hết ý. So you can roll a dice and get something for free. Interesting. There's one more floor. Let's go up the last floor. Lots of people here dressed up. I guess it is a nicer mall, so people dress up to go movies and stuff. What kind of movie they playing? I wonder if I can stream a movie. Saigon T says USD. What's going on, Saigon T? Do you want to move into a content house in D9? How about a District 9 near Thảo Điền? Who? Could you link me up? Are you in there? Is that what you're saying? Link me up to the people in the house or whoever's in charge. California Fitness. I thought it was a movie theater, but it's actually a gym. They're having some kind of training in there. Oh, personal trainer. So right now they're having a training section for all the personal trainer. Wow. It's actually a pretty cool one. Look at this, they have class up here. Wow. It's like 100 of them. Sức mạnh uyển chuyển. Khám phá RX Pilates. Wow. Một đại vui, play well. It's all in Vietnamese, guys. They don't have a sign in English even. Oh, there is a movie theater, CGV. So that's the gym, and then there's a movie theater above. I see a lot of treadmill machines. The workout machine is probably behind this row of stuff. My wife's dad brother, he owns a house with 3 floors. But is there a content creator already there? Or are you saying I should start one, like I'm the first person? There's a lot of students watching movies. Oh yeah. Wow, she's pretty, really pretty. Let's go to the washroom. Where's the men's room? Oh, over here. There's a Vietnamese guy your age. Yeah, connect me with him. But D9, that's pretty far, man. Is there anything near there, D1? That means every time I film, I gotta come back into the center. Isn't that just like a far ride every time to go in and out? Content house sounds interesting though. But I want to talk to him to see what kind of content they make. A content house basically is you have a setup, like a desktop setup, and then you talk to each other and like make content in front of the desk, like chatting and talking to the chat. I guess you can go outside and do IRL as well. But my content right now is like 100% IRL. I never sit inside my home in front of a table. But I guess sometimes we eat and sit at a coffee shop, so that is like sitting and chatting. But it's mostly like outdoor, like checking out the food, the cafe, and being out. But I do want to talk to him to see how they plan to do the content house thing. I guess like 3 days a week, sit at home and talk to the viewer and like create content, like ideas. And then maybe 4 days a week, go outside. That might be the plan. D9 is cheaper out there, that's for sure. It's gonna be a good rent. There's no beach though, right? It'd be nice if there's a beach like Nha Trang or Vũng Tàu. We can go hang out there. I'll be the first one, but there's a Vietnamese guy my age near Thảo Điền. It's near the metro. Oh, it's right beside the Thảo Điền metro station. That's pretty cool. You can take a Grab to wherever you want to go. It's 6 million a month with the laundry machine. You want to move to Vũng Tàu, you're in Vũng Tàu too, Saigon T. You make content in Vũng Tàu. What do you do over there? What kind of film do you, content do you film? So 6 million a month, that's like a room, right? So I get a room, there's a washroom inside, or is it shared washroom? And then there's a kitchen and laundry machine. That's what you're saying? So there's a CGV. Ủa em ở trong đây có cái rạp phim đúng không? Ồ, còn một tầng nữa hả? Bây giờ là có phim gì hay hả? Nếu mà anh muốn coi phim thì có phim gì hay? Hai em cũng không thích coi phim nữa. Em là sinh viên đại học hay là cấp 3 hả? Là mình mặc áo dài đi học luôn hả? Hay là đi chơi thôi? Đi học là phải mặc áo dài trắng. Mới biết luôn á. Ủa giờ lại muốn lên phim là phim hướng này. Vào đây. Ok, cảm ơn hai em nhé. Cấp 3. What the heck is cấp 3? Toronto. I'm here, so not a lot, just a room and there's a kitchen. And Andy says go to Da Nang next week. If there's an event or something happening in Da Nang. Wait, this is a one-way. Can I walk up here? I think it will take the stairs. Saigon T, could you add me on Instagram? Same name, Darren walking by. Could you send me some info? Tứ Hổ Đại Náo. Victory 2 is fine. Because at least it's still in Saigon. And it's actually there. It's pretty fun, right? But you're saying I'll be the first one? How do we start the content house if I'm the first one? Who else is interested? Don't we need like say 5 or 6 people? Man, what is this scary movie? Why do people love scary movies so much? When you go on a date, all the girls want to go see scary movies. I guess it's like for the thrill of it. When I was young, people invited me and I would go, but now I'm like, I've tried it. It's not that fun. It smells good in here, the popcorn. It's pretty empty actually. But it seemed like that scary movie and also this one is making a splash. I don't know anybody on that poster though. Like not even one person. So this is the upstairs escalator. There's also this one, Disney Pixar Hoppers. Tài, từ nhà sản xuất Mỹ Tâm. Really? She's a producer now, the singer Mỹ Tâm. And she's also the actress in her own movie. Producer and actress. Looks like an action movie. Cảm ơn người đã thức cùng tôi. A love movie. This is a Korean one. Like a hopeless romantic type of movie. What kind of event is happening in Da Nang, Andy? Is it like a festival or something? Saigon T says, what's wrong with you? I don't use IG and Facebook. There's a Sri Lankan guy coming next month who is jacked and he's from Sri Lanka and the UK. District 2 is fine, it's close enough. I do like District 3 and 1, but 2 is pretty good. It's close enough to everything and also has the it's a clean and nice environment to go eat and stuff. It's just like a little patio where you can have a smoke or something. Maybe the school is over here. Oh no, it's apartments. It looks hard to win. All right, let's go to the Pagoda. It closes at 5, so I guess we have plenty of time. Pagoda, there's another church. We saw one church already earlier this morning. I'm not sure if you guys want to see it. Keep up the great vlogging. Thank you, Saigon T. You're awesome. Yeah, let's chat more in the detail. I am interested in that, but like I'm not like hugely experienced with live streaming and stuff. So like you're saying I have to be the leader to start the content house? I feel like there'll be somebody more fitting, right? To lead the team and like kind of set up the vision of how we're going to do the content house thing. But I do think that Vietnam needs a team like that to have a stronger presence here, like content creation / streaming. Yeah, they're doing some kind of training right now. All right, we're heading down. We explored the whole place. Just a resident, no pressure. Oh, you don't use IG, you said? Oh, look, he's doing a performance here. Oh. I guess if somebody eats, then he'll do the cooking. But is that interesting? He's doing some kind of performance. Cool. Oh wow, flashes. McDo teppanyaki. 900. I think it's close to opening time. So that's why he's doing the performance. The restaurants here is a little bit quiet, no? Today is Monday? Oh, maybe that's why. It's after lunch on a Monday. Saigon T says Zalo, I'll pop another live stream sometime. Thank you, Saigon T, for checking in, man. Zalo, I can definitely do. I have Zalo. If you just put like a comment in one of my videos, we can connect that way as well. I'll reply to the comment and I'll add you on Zalo. What else do I use? Instagram, Zalo, WhatsApp. Cảm ơn em nhé. Let's see what's on this side. It's the guy with his cell phone. Oh, the peacock. That's a nice decoration. There's nothing wrong with the nets, but if you know the reason behind it, interesting. Well, actually not interesting, it's kind of, what's that word, disturbing? Once you know the reason behind why all nets are here. They're taking an online test together, so they can share answers. Oh, they have, Saigon is so hot, so you can buy these masks, like a face mask. 44K for how many? One mask? And they have these for 32. This one's only 18. It's super cheap. So they do different functions. Those look good too. All the skincare stuff, they have it here. Let me see the micellar water. 500, yeah, that's pretty high. In some places you can get this for like 3 something. But in Vietnam it's expensive. You have to have a wider range of things. What's down here? The green tea party. Oh, we went down there already. Okay. There's a huge playground here. These kids are lucky to get to come and play a fancy mall like this. When I was growing up, we were playing with clay and dirt and sticks. Hello Lee, how's it going? I'm in D5. I'm gonna head to, let me see. We want to head to the pagoda. Let me see if on the map there's something else before that. So we did the Chinese food, we did the mall. We can go get a milk tea, that'd be nice too. Oh, there's a market. Whoa, it's extremely hot outside, guys. Good thing that it's not sunny. It's already really hot. I think the temple is one thing I really want to see, so let's put that first. Oh, Bentai Market. St. Francis Church. Should we ask the security where the... Oh, here it is. I found it. That's actually super close. Walk down here, turn to the left. So it's actually really close to that restaurant we ate at. Okay, cool. I know exactly where it is then. Just down here and then take a right. So maybe we should cross the road now. Better view, less rocky. So that's the mall from the outside. It looks small. It doesn't look that impressive. But inside it's actually pretty cool. So there's 2 apartment buildings beside it. It's a stuffy air. Really stuffy. These seats are like literally right at the intersection of traffic. I don't know why anyone would want to sit there. They like seeing traffic go by, like people watching. But sitting right at a busy intersection, that's really dusty. Just to drink coffee, it's not a good idea. Taking a nap. Grab driver taking a nap. Yeah, this is nap time for Vietnamese people. I was talking to our mod, Mr. Jonathan. He actually told me that it's a good idea to take a midday break too. Like stream morning break and then stream evening to charge the phone. Oh, he has orange here, freshly squeezed orange. I kind of want water too though. The restaurant, they're closing down. I can see them cleaning up. All right, 1 more block and then we hang right.
Em lấy tài liệu cho con Hoa trường Mỹ Khê nha.
Lee, if you want to hang out, I'm in District 5. I'm going to Thien Hau Pagoda. Gonna check out the pagoda in D5. And then there's also a big market here. And a beautiful church too. We just had dim sum already, so we're good to go on that. But I can use another milk tea or coffee. Doesn't look sunny, but the sun is definitely beating down. Oh, this is where we are? We're at the ENT and all that stuff. Dermatologist. This place is far. A lot of Grab drivers are getting smoothie. It must be a popular place. Smoothie and juice. Oh, check it out, guys. D5. Looks like it's about to rain. This street is called Phù Đổng Thiên Vương, Thánh Giống, the national hero. It's a small little street though. But yeah, look at that building. Super old, rusty, peeling. And this one here too. Looks like a place of prayer religion. Rama. This guy's operating a little shop, electronic and everything. There's a market down here. Heo Wai, roasted crispy pork. Do they have mangkok? Oh, they do have mangkok. Can I make it across now? It's traffic. It's a red light for them. Yeah, crispy pork. I don't know if the mangkok here is good though. There's a way to tell, but I'm not a professional. But I do know how to pick it. Này bao nhiêu ký vậy? Không nghe. 150.000. 140.000. Ngon không chị? Chọn sao? Làm sao để chọn được trái ngon ha? Bóp ở đâu? Bóp mềm là được đúng không? Alright, why not? Let's give her a try. She seemed like a nice enough lady, to be honest. So let me show you guys. There's two sizes, small and big one. Typically the big one are better, but the important thing is they're fresh inside. So you squeeze this, it's a little bit soft up here, it's good to go. And this will be green a little bit. I'm not like the crazy expert on it, so let's see how well we do. So I got one. I'm gonna aim for the big ones. Oh, this one looks good. It's kind of small, but it looks good. So we'll give that one a try. There's a really fat one right now. Let's give that one a try. I got another big one right here. Yep, that one's in. Let's see. How about this small one? Yeah, this small one looks all right. All right, so I'm not sure we got lucky or I don't know what I'm randomly picking up a bunch of good ones here. I think that's enough. That's like more than enough. There's a bunch of other stuff, but we're not getting these. Lee say, wait, what's there to see in D5? 140,000. So in USD, that's $6 for a kilogram. And I'm going to see a church, a pagoda. We just saw a mall, but we'll do a bunch of things. But the next thing is the pagoda. Orange is always good too. Yeah. 73K. 120 something. That's good enough. Is there a place to sit down? Có chỗ nào ngồi xuống ăn được không chị? Đâu, ngồi đại đâu cũng được. Yeah, let's sit here. Ngồi đại đây đi. Alright. That's a good phrase, ngồi đại, which means sit whatever, sit anywhere. If you don't know, just say that. And then they'll let you do it. Because otherwise they're like, oh, we don't have a professional seat for you. Just say, no, I'll sit anywhere. Oh, I think we need a convenience store too. That'd be nice. All right, guys, so we got some street fruits. Let's see. This cost us $3 USD. Let's see if I did a good job. Okay. Take this off. The first one so far, looking pretty good. That's the color you want right there. It's good. Now, a big one. So let me show you guys the difference between a small one and a big one. It's like twice the size. So we got one good small one. Let's see the big one. Wow. I did a wonderful job with this one. It's funny that when the lady went to weigh my fruit, she asked the young lady, how much did you tell him? That's a little bit troublesome, right? Shouldn't she know the price? She's like, how much did you tell him? There you go. Another good one, guys. Perfect, actually. Juicy. You don't think these are juicy, but there's actually a lot of water in there. And you don't get this anywhere. So when you're in Vietnam, you can make sure to eat up. Usually there's a pit in at least one of them. We're like 1 minute away from the pagoda. Hopefully I'll find a convenience store and buy some water. So we got 2 for 2. Let's see this one, a small one. Wow, perfect. We got 3 for 3. So I'm getting the hang of these fruits, hopefully. So that's exactly how you want them to look like, a beautiful flower. They look like cloves of garlic almost, right? Another big one. Let me quickly check the quality. How's the video? No internet. Have to retry? Yeah, something wrong with the second phone internet. But are you guys good? Yeah, this one is broken. I can't log in. I was gonna come in to see the quality. But if somebody can just type in the chat if the audio and video looks okay. We got another good one, white. You guys want to see this background? They talk about tattooing on your face. Like lip tattoo or something, you know, to make it look better.
không bỏ cái trời ơi
This
trời
nice.
bỏ.
We got one bad one. So what happened to this? I made a mistake on this one. So I guess I got too carried away and didn't check carefully on this one. So that's a bad one. So I think we got like 4 out of 5. All right, can we get 5 out of 6? Last big one. Very big, this one. Oh, perfect. So we did a good job, at least, with ending up with a good one at the end. And this is the biggest one too. Should we tell her? If we have one bad one, should I tell her? Let me ask her. You never know. What if she allows it? Because technically I bought it from them. If it's bad, shouldn't I be able to change it? You know what I mean? Let me ask her. Worst thing she can say is no. Or maybe she'll say yes, I'll get a new one. Ủa có một trái bị hư có đổi được không chị? Cái trái này có bị đổi được hả? Không bị hư. She said yes. She said I can change it, and I was fair. I picked a small one. Technically, we can take another one, but we pick a small one. It's bad again. Now I feel bad. I don't want to change the second time. I feel bad for them. All right, cool. It's all right. I don't have a towel. So we end up getting 2 bad ones. She was nice enough to let me redo it one time, so we're not gonna abuse it. Just take the loss. We're gonna go buy a water bottle to cool down, and then go see the temple. All right, let's bounce. Yeah, come on, Jay. You just drop that in there. Whew, super hot. Now the sun is out. I want to find a convenience store. So it's not bad. We got like 5 out of 6 good ones. They sell sporting goods out here. Badminton racket, soccer ball. There must be a park or some kind of sporting center near here because they're selling a lot of sporting equipment. Hội quán Sùng Chính Nghĩa. Huh. Some kind of religion near here. I don't know which religion though, but it's a religious place. That's it. It also says community school. Very Chinese. They even have like Chinese word written on here. There's a nice breeze when you walk under the shade. There's a barber shop here. Nice. Should I get a haircut? My hair is kind of gelled up though. Do you guys want to see me get a haircut? Oh, this is the building that's very beautiful. Should we go in here and check it out? I don't know what's in here, but are we gonna get pressed out here? Sometimes we do. Sometimes they get mad that we go in here and take a picture. They sell cake in here. Wow. Very nice. But I don't think this is the world famous one. The one where they shoot movies. Actually, I think I saw a movie that was shot in this very alley. Oh shoot, all my money came out. I guess Flying money. Put in the back pocket. It shouldn't be in the same pocket as. Oh, there's 100,000 here too. I put it with the phone, so when the phone came out, it all came flying out. But I think there's a movie that was shot in. Oh, he delivered it right to the door. Let's start here. Beautiful alley in Vietnam rural area, District 5, and these are the type of area where high production Vietnamese movie come to use this as a backdrop. So I think I saw a movie with this very alley in it. Wow, quite beautiful. Con đường này người ta quay phim ở đây không cô? Quay phim á, yeah. She said it's correct. People did make a movie here. I thought I saw it in a movie. That's so amazing. So they had to have a permit or something to come in here and film? Like shown in theater and everything. It depicts like a natural backdrop of a Vietnamese alley. That's incredible. I had a good hunch. I'm like, this looks so familiar. Like I've seen it. Oh, this is the end of the alley. Someone's watching soccer. Wow. Okay, we'll make another shot backward. I'm now in a very popular alley. It's beautiful and depicts a natural backdrop to a Vietnamese village. Simple lifestyle in the alley. So many movies with high production that are shown in theater in Vietnam is filmed here. Beautiful, bright color. Simple, but also elegant as well. And from up there, you also see a beautiful view of the entire alley. My, okay, cool guys. Let me take a selfie here. Sorry. All right, cool. Oh, sorry. I should have put you guys up like this so you can see better too. Wow, cool. So imagine if you're in like Hollywood. This is like the equivalent of Hollywood style production. Just the way they make it, you know, it's so unique. All right, guys, say goodbye to the beautiful alley. There's a painting over here as well. Wow. And they're selling drinks here, and people live up there. So sometimes you would get in trouble for even taking picture in there, because the residents, they don't want you to film too much. But this one is not like the hottest one. There's one that's even more popular. Like everybody goes there. So they start banning it. Oh, this is a leaf. The popular minty leaves I was talking about in the soup. So people grow it in their own home so they can use for cooking. They're even selling beach stuff. So maybe there's a swimming pool around here too. Oh, I found the pagoda, guys. Right here. '17 Pro. Is it open? Oh, I see a GS. Let's go. Time for the GS. That's District 5. How's the picture quality for you guys? Pretty clear? All right. Let's grab a drink. I hope there's a table we can sit down. There is a... There is a seat upstairs. Ở trên lầu có chỗ ngồi đúng không em?
Dạ có 70.
We can go upstairs and sit. That's why I like GS25. Go Korea. Oh, he almost dropped. Very slippery. Alright, come on in. There's also milk here. You get coffee, you can buy a bag of milk and mix it in. It's really cheap. The coffee shop, they treat milk like gold. Whenever you ask them for milk in your coffee, they'll charge you extra. And they give you just a few drops. So people hanging out up here. She has a 17. Lots of nice seating. There's an outlet, but he's sitting there. Is there? There's another outlet here, but she's sitting there. They're not even using the outlet. They're sitting at the outlet seats. Is there another area with seatings? Let's try. Nothing to lose. Whoa. I don't think, no. That's definitely not accessible. It's very uneven. They all took the seat with the outlet. If only there's a right here. Should I plug it in? Yeah, let's sit here beside these kids. We're sitting right across from the pagoda. Hey, thank you. It's clear view. Thanks for confirming. Because you never know when I'm filming. The internet or even like the jerkiness of the movement, sometimes it ruins the picture quality. Hello Flower, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm visiting the pagoda because it's so hot I gotta stop in the GS and we'll hang out with some students. There's a lot of seat, but why I'm squeezing into this seat is because there's a charger to my left. And then next we're gonna go check out this pagoda over here. Flower says can't sleep. What time is it for you? Why can't you sleep? A lot of coffee today, or did you have a nap? Sometimes that messes with my sleep too. Or like something overstimulating, like you went to a show, watched a movie. Oh, look at this guy trying to cross the road. He made it. Flower says, I don't know, but it's 3 a.m. That's crazy. 3? It's not too wild, to be honest. There have been days where I stay up late. So I get you, man. I understand you. It's not bad. At least you got me. We can hang out, buddy. We can hang out. I'll show you the pagoda and just lifestyle in D5. We may be going to a coffee/tea shop. Okay. I have to put the phone down here because that's where the charger is. The wall outlet. So we have a direct charge from the wall. I think that's gonna last us a while. Snowy here tonight? No way. That's crazy. Third U. It's snowing, right? How cold is it there? What's the temperature like? super hot here in Saigon. So we have one failed outlet. It's plugged in, but it's completely not running. So I have another idea. We're gonna charge the power bank. Oh, actually no, that won't work. Yeah, no, the wall outlet doesn't work. So which means we'll film the pagoda first, and then we'll go to a nice place, like a coffee shop or a restaurant, to have a proper charger. Oh, it's really nice in here though. Despite like the heat from the sun coming through the window, there was well AC. So W for GS25. We love GS25. I used to be a fan of 7-Eleven, but GS is nice. Circle K is good too. So we ate some super sticky fruit at a market, so I have to use my water bottle to clean my hand. Because of course at the market they didn't provide water. Can you guys live in District 5? I know we have Retro in the chat, but he's probably not in right now. But he knows a lot about District 5. I don't know if I can live here though. It's nice. Stuff are cheaper out here, but it's a very local area. I don't know if we can make it happen to live out here. Everything's a little bit more hectic and less built up too. In District 1, make things more nice, upgraded. But here, things, it looks like it's just clean enough to get by, like barely clean enough to get by. How is the quality here? Oh, we're still good. Vietnamese people, they swear when talking about anything. And the kids, they pick up this slang, the swear words. Everything they say, they always put in a filler word, like, see? Like swearing, say something, swearing, say something. And then teenagers. What, 30%? User says snowy here tonight and around 25 degrees. Minus 25? That's crazy. Here it's like 33 degrees Celsius. Under the sun, it's like 36. Super hot. So it's snowy over there, right? Right now it's March. It should be springtime. Snow is unacceptable almost in March. I like the chairs too. They're nice. Like green and blue and red. Korean does good work. They are competing well with 7-Eleven. It's good to recharge the energy. I wonder if they have a washroom in here. It's okay, we can go to a proper cafe after. This place is kind of for students or like just people passing by quickly. Want to sit down, eat like a bowl of ramen, instant noodle or something, have a drink. It's not like a place that you kind of sit down and hang out a long time. Well, maybe the students do. They bring their laptop and books here to study because it's cheaper. Or sometimes they're tired, they come up here and take a nap because it's very private. Actually, there's no staff up here. So technically, the workers, if they're tired, they go here and grab a snack or a drink and just put their head down and take a nap. And I don't know, maybe the staff will come up and wake you up. But it looks pretty private. There's a kid back here with a hoodie on. Like technically, he can take a nap. But the heat is one big problem why people don't live here. It's too hot. It's much too hot. Davin says, are there engineering students? No, they're in middle school. So that's like in Canada, that we consider like grade 6, 7. They're not even university kids yet. They're like 12, 13. They're pretty big kids though for 13. Nah, 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 nah.
Tự nhiên xong rồi ủa mày có làm gì vậy đó không một một đứa chậm
There's a bunch of tourists down here. They look like they could be Americans. Maybe it could be European, but like two couple old guys too. This is actually a good people watching place. I guess I can bring the phone up here now because we're not using the charger anymore. You can kind of see how people go about. There's a lady here selling juice, or is it free? So they put a bucket there and the workers come by. You see how he's using a scooper, and you can just take the ice and the water there for free. So the people that lives here, they just provide free drinking water for the workers because it's so hot. So you can drive by, scoop some water and drink it, or bring your own water bottle and get some ice. That's nice, eh? I see that a lot. Usually it's at the shops or the house owner that does it. They put out the container of water. It's like charitable work. Yeah, it's good. It's good for people watching. Davin said there are some smart kids that are in college, level courses. Could be. This little kid here, they look like tech nerds. Look at that. Look at his hair standing up. Look like he's a studious kid. But yeah, the uniform they're wearing the school uniform, and it says middle school, which is roughly 12 to 14 years old. But the kids now, with the diet right now, they grow up fast. They're big. They're big for middle school. By the time they reach high school, they're going to be like 6 feet. The food coma is kicking in from the Chinese food. So we had Viet food, and then immediately I had Chinese food because I really want to try in Chinatown. So yeah, all the food flooded in at one time. I just want to check to see how much data we have left. I used to think that 15 was like more than enough, but right now I'm running on 21 gig. That's how much we have a day. And let's see how much we ran through already of 21 gigabyte. Okay, I see the 8 left, that's a good sign. And a 3 left. So we got 11 of 21. We used half of our data so far, and we streamed for 300 minutes. Can you guys see, by the way, how many minutes we streamed for? Or is it only me? So 300 minutes, that is 3 divided by 6, 18, 28, 5 hours. We've been streaming for over 5 hours. So with the gigabyte I have, with the data I have, we can go for over 10 hours of streaming. So if I start at 6 in the morning, I can end at 4 in the evening. That's a little bit early, you know? I think around 6, 7 is when a lot of you guys log on. Yesterday we were streaming like Okay, are we back, guys? Thank you, Andy, for letting me know. So I think we're back now. I don't know what happened. It's just randomly jumped off. Okay, it looks like we're good. But thank you, W. Andy, because I always have my Wi-Fi turned off, so I don't know why it just suddenly died. I think it's Viettel. Unfortunately, Viettel is still the best internet that we can connect to, but still it's laggy. Thank you, Davin, for the update, and Andy as well. I don't know where it cut off, at which part, but I was talking to myself for a while because on my end everything looks like it's operating normally. So Viettel is unpredictable. So maybe one solution is have a 2 SIM card, but then the problem is like they don't tell me when it's out even, so I can maneuver it, you know. Wow, look at this lady. Her kid is like, the kid's head is like hanging off. She doesn't care because she has stuff in her hands. But yeah, the GS25 girl got to come around and clean all the garbage too, besides from doing the cashier work. But yeah, we can just be streaming and it'll randomly just cut off. That's pretty annoying, right? And it doesn't notify me. So if you guys say something and I read the chat, that's how I know. Unless I go on my own phone and check it all the time. Like I can't be going on this second phone while streaming. See, I can run the stream to see if it's working okay. But that's why mods and viewers are important, because when you guys see it off, you can get me to fix it right away. But even that is, you know, that's like a backup. It shouldn't go down at all. So that's one thing I gotta figure out, to be honest. All right, guys, let's head out. See the pagoda. It is nicer now. The sun is down a little bit, although it's still 2 p.m., like peak hot hours. I guess this is like their hangout spot. And there's a girl here by herself doing work. So like maybe they're studying or they're waiting for the next course. Did you forget anything? Okay, we're good. Yeah, they're waiting for their class to start or they have a little break. Or are they skipping school? This girl's in pajamas. She's wearing pajamas and a hoodie. Do any of you guys skip school? Come on. Is that still a thing now, skipping school? All right. Green light. This is a telephone store, but they can't help much with the connection. They just tell you the plan. But if the data provider it goes off, then they cannot do much. Oh, they're selling little birds out here. The poor little birds. So basically, they're trying to get you to buy the birds and then free them for good luck. And you can burn incense as well. But the poor bird, they gotta suffer in the sun. I mean, you don't have to buy and release them or anything like that. The guy who's selling in front catches them and put them in a cage just so that you can buy it and then release it. That's pretty bad. But anyways, there's a beautiful pagoda. Got a place here to burn. Basically a tribute to the gods, the ancestors. All around, wow, this is all 3D work too. Some deer. Wow, that's beautiful. Okay, wow, all around, guys. How old is this place? Chú ơi, cái chùa này bao nhiêu tuổi hả chú? Security doesn't know how old it is.
Including the jewelry, the culture, the children, everybody get on the boat, and they didn't even know where they were going. So when the fuel, the food, and everything runs out, God of the sea over here trying to save them. So at night time, he showed them in the dream. He said that if you want a future, you want to stay alive, you have to go to this direction over here. So they followed that direction and they ported here in Saigon 300 years ago. And that is how the Chinese people they got here. And that is the special thing about Chinatown here. Because it was not, they don't speak Mandarin over here. They speak Cantonese.
Cantonese.
Here they speak Cantonese. See all the words on this thing over here, they were written in Cantonese, not in Mandarin. Okay? And the boat that they ported because they settled down, they want to settle down, so they remove all of the parts of the boat and they built this place. So some of the woods over here still belong to the old one. So later I'm going to show you some details.
They ran away and they landed here, the Chinese.
They put it over here. That's the purpose of this place. We will come over here to remember the origin, how the grandparents they come over here, how this country came from the same.
Look at the lamp hanging here.
This is the place. So not only this one is the pagoda, there's also a school, a canteen, a restaurant, everything. Come over here, you get provided with jobs, you get provided with information, everything. That's right. The people community, the people culture.
It's really nice. Yeah, they should let the birds go, exactly. Instead of trying to sell them to make profit, and then people release it and they go out and they catch more new birds. So if there's not that business of releasing, they wouldn't have to go out to catch a bird in the first place and cage them and let them sit in the sun for hours. It doesn't make any sense at all. But with this, there's money, so people do it. They used to do it with fish, and then now birds. It's a little bit scammy, to be honest. People gotta make money somehow. Wow, look at all this. There's even a painting up here. Wow, look at that. Can't see it clearly, but there's a painting up there on the ceiling. Smell of incense. Very peaceful. Is this the most zoomed out? Wow. I thought the picture would be wider than this. I can't believe my iPhone is still operating. It's extremely hot. Like I can touch the screen with my fingertip and it feels like it's burning. So the phone is overheating, seriously. But it is a 14 Pro Max. Maybe that's why it's able to survive. Oops, sorry. They're praying. Wow, that's a big incense right in the middle there, huh? Oh, there's a guy vlogging as well. Actually, a lot of people vlogging. Oh, he's taking a photo. There's another area over here. This is Hong Nong Bao. This is Wukong, if you guys know. Everybody know Wukong by now, right? The Monkey King. And his master, the pig. And they're all traveling to the west. Wow, there's real koi fish in here. Beautiful. Nearby there's a koi cafe. You guys saw me that like 2 weeks ago. We went to Koi Fish Cafe. You can see me here for free. And this is more peaceful environment. Because the Koi Cafe is not about the coffee itself. It's about the environment. So like the coffee doesn't taste wonderful. It's not the best coffee, let's put it that way. The drink is just like a representation. The main thing people come for is the fish. It's really beautiful Chinese style painting. It's almost like we're in a museum, isn't it? Wow, ancient China. Chinese words up there. He said that these are like Cantonese Chinese words. Pigs, dogs, and monkey, and goat. Wait, is this the zodiac sign? The horse, there's all zodiac animals up here. Wow, look at these chairs, guys. Super cool chairs with different patterns. So you can sit here and film. There's a stair going up as well. Oh, we could have sat here. Instead of GS25, we could have came and hang out here. Oh, question and answer. Okay, let's add a question and answer sticker. What's your favorite place to hang out, explore? Wait a minute, what happened? Oh, that's all the word I get. I'm done. Start. What happened? The interface is not very nice. Like they threw the question right in the middle. Let me know if it's annoying, I'll remove it. But why is it placed right in the middle? Let's see. Yeah. They threw the question right in the middle. That's not very nice. Let's restart that again. We're just chilling on the pagoda chairs. Should we invite a guest into the show? Like maybe we do a night segment and invite some guests. 2. Testing. 1, 1, 2, test. Testing. Okay, cool. All right, let's go, guys. What, 50%? Nice. Let me see the view of where we're sitting. Very nice seats, and actually, the design is different. There's 2 peaches here, and there's some written Chinese letter here. Hand carved. Even the table is matching too. Some foreigners came here. Wait a minute, is this the chef, the guy that hang with Anthony Bourdain? Nope, it's the Hungary president. That's what it says, the Hungary president. And this guy is Pascal. He is the Thuy, a senator, something Sweden senator or something like that. And here's a way. Spiral staircases is very common of the old Cantonese style homes, spiraling up. Wow, must be reinforced quite strongly. But yeah, the old Cantonese home, it looks like this. There's a washroom in here. Okay, cool. So let me leave you guys out here for 1 second. Let's go to the washroom. Wait, is there a men? There's men washroom here? Oh. We're gonna walk all the way to the other side for the men's washroom. So they separate everything. Look at this, check this out. A water buffalo painting. And it's a watermark style. I don't know if there's a play on word or something. Water buffalo in watermarks. Oh, it's so beautiful now. Cloudy, it's not sunny, very bearable. What's going on over here? What's all this? Oh, you write your family name in Vietnamese and Chinese. What is this guy doing? There's a dragon here. What's in the dragon's mouth? Like Dragon Ball Z? Oh, there's a crab up here. Wow, this whole thing is so intricate. Imagine how long it is takes to carve this. What is that? The tongue of this beast? And look at this, there's a head here too. And fish. Is this one piece of wood? Because if so, that's quite impressive. One big tree, they chopped down and carved this. Holy, man, how many meters is that? Wow, that's like 10 meters tall, this whole piece of art. If that's one piece of wood, man, that's quite impressive. Back then, what the things that people can do. And this is another one. It's a unique painting. It's not like a replica. It's a one-of-a-kind hand-carved wooden painting. This thing belongs in a museum. It probably took someone's like a chunk of their career to build one of this piece. Oh my, and it's all different. It's hand-carved, that's why it's not repeated. And at the back, they even put like the background too. So it's not simple. Look at the detail on that art. Wow. There we go. Let's see what else there is. Beautiful. What are these in the middle here? It's a big urn, and they put color on this too. Wow, how they're able to put the color in there and last so long. The dragon spiraling around here. This is the entry. Wow, people are amazed when they come in. Everybody pop their camera out. Is it raining? It looks like it could be raining. There's two more artwork over here. This is dragon dance, very traditional to Vietnamese culture. But this artwork thing is crazy. There's more of them here. Each character, they put so much care into creating every piece of art on this. And look how big it is. Let me zoom out to you guys. Boom. Wow. Oh, these are philanthropists. That's the name of the philanthropist. So you make a small gift. Whoa, this guy got a light. Can you do that? He got a laser here pointing at everything. So he's like a tour guide, but he's using a laser. Can you do that in the temple? He's lasering everything. So you can put your name on this and they hang it up. You burn the candle, the spiraling candle, and boom, they hang it up like that. Oh. This is a nice shot right here. That's a beautiful shot right there. Wow. And look at the ceiling. There's a lot of characters up there, right? It's so nice in here. A lot of foreigners in here. There's more foreigners than locals. Look at these bells. There's crack lines along this bell. Tour guide. So maybe we can put the camera down and then pay respect to the deities. Staff member is very tired. It is a long day, so don't blame him. It's hot and heavy outside. Look at this. A hanging piece of artwork up there too. So I'm gonna make a quick prayer here. It's beautiful. All right, made a good prayer in front of the deity. Wow. Beauty. Wow, look at how many people are here now. We have a whole tour guide here, and they have like instruction on the ear there. And they have some guided tour. We got a dragonfish. Đặc biệt của con cá là gì chú? Cái sự đặc biệt của con cá này là gì chú?
Phóng sanh.
Phóng sanh. Yeah. Có người phóng sanh câu này. So release the fish for good luck. That's why the fish is here. Wow. A lot of people visiting the temple at this time because this is a peak time, afternoon. There's a lot of people buying incense over here as well and candles. If you want to buy. Where's the men's room? Is it here or? Oh, maybe it's over here. There's no clear signage though. What's in here? An altar. They have cages over here. Oh, not deity. There's a single incense burning in here. cool. There's a locked up little gate here. There's a beautiful painting at the back, but we cannot go see it. I wonder why they locked it up. So there you go. Sending your wishes into the skies. Time for a beautiful short video. I'm at Thien Hau Pagoda, and you can send your wishes into the sky via these spirally candles. As you can see on the roof there's a lot of characters carved, and everything here is quite intricate. You can buy incense sticks, candles. There's a big group here, maybe Europeans. Big urns in the middle. And check out the artwork here on the wood. They left so much detail on every single character. And once I zoom out, you'll see how really amazing this artwork is. Over 10 meters, and all those detail worked into it. And there's many pieces like that around. Beautiful color. The incense smells so peaceful. That's the main entrance there. More artwork over here. And a model of a beautiful pagoda. Not sure what this is. If you know, leave in a comment for me. But look at the beautiful urn they have in the middle here. Over 2 meters tall, and how they're able to put the color into here that lasts decades. It's incredible. Definitely check out Thien Hau Pagoda. Respect. Pay respect to the gods. This urn here though, wow, so many people must have came here to take a picture. A photo. Yep, that's the shot right there. Oh wow, incredible. Here, let me show you guys the shot I just took. Right there. Incredible, right? Okay, now. I yet to find the men's washroom. The women's has clear signage. So the men's must be over here. All the wind is blowing that way. Maybe they're Mandarin. Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? We're gonna head to a real cafe and use a nice washroom. I'm sure there is one here, but it's very difficult to find. Oh. So what do you guys think of the pagoda? Check out this up here. Wow, there's a whole village of characters up there. There you go. And they got this here. I want to take one photo here too. Maybe a selfie? Maybe we take a selfie here? And then we'll take one more right here. Yep, that's a good shot. Very beautiful. Carved into stone too, by the way. Cantonese. Wow. And look at these gates here. Beautiful gates. There's the donation box here. I'm assuming this is a donation box. Just slip a donation in here. Okay. That is something. This is Thien Hau Pagoda. Right from the outside, you see the intricacy they put into every detail. Wow, it must have took them decades to complete this thing. Beautiful painting and how they get all that on the roof. And it's like this all around. We're in District 5, Chinatown. This is how it is outside. That is something, guys. That's crazy work. Let me put my glasses on for a nice picture. Where's the sunglass? Here we are. Nice. Now we talking. Okay, got a few pictures. There's ought to be one good one in there. Wow, you almost don't want to leave. Like, it feels like there's so much to see. Wow, amazing. All right, guys, one last look at the pagoda, and then we're gonna find a coffee shop or something nice to sit down at. So typically, when you come late, they're gonna shut down the gate. That's it. But look at the wall. It feels amazing to be in here, actually. Wow. Breathtaking. The artistic level that human beings are capable of. All right now. Yeah, the birds. So beside the pagoda, there's a lot of birds you can buy to free them for good luck, they say. Oh, look, there's one that's completely out. I feel so bad for them because they're here out in the middle of the sun for hours waiting for someone to buy and free them. And if they're freed, then, you know, people go out and catch them again and resell it, all in the name of good luck. Look at that. All the birds are moving away from the dead one. That's crazy. You guys see that, by the way? There's a bird there that's gone. And all the other birds move away from it. They don't want to be near it. Because it's so hot in there. Look at the sun. How are they able to stay in there for that long? Or maybe they're doing that for effect. Are they doing that so that people feel really bad and like let them go? Because it's so hot. Coffee in bed? What the? I can have coffee in bed here? Dude, let's go check this place out. Let's go find out about what this coffee in bed thing is. You don't see a lot of that around. See how much a coffee costs. Gotta be careful crossing this road though. People are zooming around everywhere. They don't even care that you're crossing at a green light. From Japan. Should we do a coffee in bed? Em ơi, coffee in bed là cái gì vậy ta? À, là có cái giường ngồi ha.
Dạ, nó sẽ có giường nằm để mình nghỉ ngơi á.
À, có cái phòng ngồi luôn. Oh, wow. Lần đầu tiên em thấy cái này luôn á.
Dạ, giới thiệu công viên nói cho anh một xíu nha.
Ok.
Dạ, bếp thì nó sẽ như thế này. Bên trong nó sẽ có nệm lớn để mình nằm và bàn nhỏ đó mình có thể làm việc khác nhau bằng tấm rèm. Bên trong sẽ có camera an ninh.
Ok.
Dạ, nó sẽ được chia thành các combo theo giờ ở dưới đây. 1 tiếng, 2 tiếng, 5 tiếng hoặc 8 tiếng. Ngoài ra thì trong combo đó bao gồm nước cho mình luôn rồi. Dạ. Tất cả giá trên menu của tụi em đều chưa tính thuế ạ.
Wait a minute, có nghĩa là cái này á, literally charge 80.000 1 tiếng đồng hồ. Một nước là chỉ 80.000 thôi hả?
Dạ đúng rồi. Tính thuế nữa thôi.
Nếu nữa là mình vô đó là nó có cái giường nằm chơi. Có cho pin không?
Dạ có chứ, có ổ điện, có bàn, có quạt, có điện.
Nhà vệ sinh.
Nhà vệ sinh sẽ có một cái tổng ở đây.
Vậy cái nước thì anh chọn như thế nào ha? Nếu mình mua cái này thì ví dụ như em muốn.
Nước thì mình được chọn bất kỳ trong menu.
Bất kỳ cái nước nào luôn. Wow, that's so cool guys.
Dạ,
Trà sữa trân châu. Vậy cái nào bán chạy ha?
Dạ, tụi em bán đều hết á. Tụi em sẽ có các dòng trà của Nhật hoặc là nước ép.
Trà của Nhật. Hiểu là mấy cái tea này á, là cái trà đó. Japanese Bubble Cloud Milk Tea, Oolong, Hojicha, trà ô long sữa trân châu. Trân châu là nó chỉ là cục bọt đúng không em?
Nó là cái viên trân châu cái
À.
dai dai.
Mật ong, trà sữa trân châu Nhật Bản. Ok, vậy cho anh cái trà sữa trân châu Nhật Bản với cái này Literary Chart đi. 80.000 thuế, trả tiền mặt đúng không em?
Mình đợi em xíu.
There's also cake here guys, so we can get okay, 60K. Alright, let's try it out. Never been in here before. Darren said that is sad. Yeah, you're right. That is crazy. Hot in there.
Dạ, room của mình test xong rồi nha anh chị. Cảm ơn.
Time to take the extra battery out because we can have a real charger now. We're gonna try this little Japanese spot. It's pretty interesting. I can sit down here and hang out for an hour. Em cần số điện thoại ha?
Dạ đúng rồi, để em tạo cho em. Dạ sao ạ? Chị Linh. Mình ở bếp số mấy? Chị ở bếp số mấy? Huyen. Đợi em xíu. Ở đây không thấy ai tên Huyen hết trơn. Chị gọi cho chị đi ạ. Mình tên Huyen đúng không ạ? Dạ chị chưa có tới. Mình ngồi ghế. Dạ mình ngồi ghế này em xíu em order cho anh.
0869
0869
205
205
641.
Mình tên gì vậy ạ?
Darren, D-A-R-R-E-N.
Dạ rồi. Mình chọn một nước bất kỳ ở trên menu giúp em ạ.
Anh sẽ chọn trà sữa trân châu Nhật Bản.
Mình sẽ dùng một trà sữa trong Nhật Bản.
Rất ít ngọt được không em?
Dạ.
Mà nó đá lạnh hay là sao?
Nó sẽ có đá.
Có lạnh, ok, ít đá.
Ít đá, ít đường luôn đúng không ạ?
Ít đá, rất ít đường nha.
Dạ rồi. Tổng hóa đơn của mình là 86.400 đồng. Em nhận của mình.
87,000 basically. So it's 80 plus tax. Cảm ơn.
Chờ lại hóa đơn em hướng dẫn mình lên trên web nha.
Ok.
Dạ, thời gian check out của mình sẽ là 17 giờ.
Là 1 tiếng về sau này đúng
Dạ,
không?
đúng rồi, 1 tiếng. Bếp của mình sẽ là bếp số 8. Mình lên 2 lầu, rẽ tay trái, bếp số 8.
Số
Thì
8.
đó sẽ là không gian riêng tư và yên tĩnh nữa. Nên là mình có dùng điện thoại mở nhỏ riêng nha.
Nhà vệ sinh trên lầu đó luôn em?
Dạ đúng rồi, mình đi thẳng qua phía bên trái, mở cánh cửa ra là thấy thôi nhà vệ sinh.
Lầu 2 bờ trái.
Bếp số 8.
Ok. Còn nước thì anh chạy xuống lấy. Cảm ơn nhé. So she can bring the thing for me. Chidori. Wow, a single staff member to help. She helping so many customers. Oh wow. Special place called Chidori, and it's a Japanese style cafe where you get to rest as well. So there's individual seats and beds like this where you can buy a drink and then hang out inside. And it goes by hour. You can sit there for an hour or 3 hours, whatever you like, and you pay. Typically, it's going to be $3 to $4 for every hour. There's also a private seat like this if you want to sit down, charge your battery, use the restroom. And mine is on the 2nd floor, room number 8, and it's a bed. So let's go check it out. Very beautiful new concept here. Wow, this is our bed, guys. Number 8. So this is where we are. Cool. Ây chà. Cái gì vậy? What the heck? Somebody left the thing open? What is this? Why did they do that? It's like a drink holder or something? Anyways, I should have been careful. So she's gonna bring the drink up for us. That's convenient. 86K, that's like a tiny bit more than a regular drink. Any cafe, I'm gonna spend 60 anyway, so why not? You charge your battery and experience something new. I'll be right back. Somebody took up their shoe here. So actually maybe that's not too good for the smell. Follow me, let me show you guys around. Oh, the washroom is downstairs, is it? All right, let's go. Let's go back downstairs to the washroom. Staff only. Interesting. So instead of a seat, they give you a whole bed or a couch to hang out and they charge you more. It's almost twice the price of a regular coffee. We should actually ask them about the Wi-Fi. You can use free Wi-Fi while in there. I wonder how long the drinks is gonna take. But that's the washroom. Oh, this is the seat area. So mine is actually gonna be above. I have a bed. So there's a chair and then there's a bed. Actually, I forgot to inquire how much the chair is gonna be. Oh, she's above me, number 7. I'm number 8. Oh, if that's the case, I should request it to be above. Why would anyone want to be at the bottom? Anyways, we didn't think ahead, so we're sitting at the bottom. But this is what it looked like. There's a camera up here as well. So 2 people can hang out in here. It's like one of those sleeper bus. Almost feels like that. Oh, they do have napkins in here. Cute, Chidori. Coffee in bed. That's what it's called. Says you cannot be intimate in here. No intimacy in here. No smoking. I don't know what else, but it says no intimacy. They give you a fan. There's a mirror in here as well. Yeah, it would be nicer if we were on the 2nd floor. But we get 1 hour. It says here I got in at 2:50, so I gotta get out at 3:50, maybe. So the important thing is we want to charge, right? So let's find a charger. Maybe we should do a review. All right, let's check it out. This is Chidori a coffee in bed experience. It says here you cannot make love, but you can hang out. There's a mirror, telephone. There's actually a camera up here. Make sure everyone is acting appropriately. You can get this little slider, turn on and off the light. You can take a nap in here too if you like, to be honest. There's a little nice garbage bin, a huge comfy pillow over here to hang out and have a nap. Extra pillow, blanket, a nice little fan, although this place is well AC. And here is the view outside. You can also get a couch or a working table as well. But I say you book a place up here. It's more comfortable than being at the bottom. I didn't know that. Oh, there's free water. We should go get that. The charger's right here. That's beautiful. Yeah, no, come on in. So we get. All right, come on. So this is a drink. Okay. So we got our drink, guys. Should I make that whole video again? Hello, Thien Hau. How's it going? Good to see you. I'm in a coffee experience. We can do this. Let's take a video again. Okay, let's do this one more time. I'm doing a free advertisement with them. Should we be paid for this? We are in Chidori. This is the Japanese experience. You have coffee and a bed. It's called coffee in bed. There's a telephone, charger, a camera to make sure you don't do anything to break the rule, including having love. And then you have a coffee. All this costs $3 US. You have a mattress, beautiful comfy pillow, a fan, more pillows and blanket to take a nap if you want to. You rent it by the hour, so $3 for 1 hour and one drink. Also, I would advise you to have the bunk bed at the top. It's more comfortable than being at the bottom. But yeah, it's a beautiful experience, and you have free water, and also the air quality is pretty good with all the plants in here. So yeah, guys, we just go get free water now after we charge in our battery. We got 1 hour. I hope nobody complained about me talking, because it is a quiet place. Yesterday we got pressed in the Japanese cafe for talking. Might be the same deal here, because people rent this place to sleep. So let's give the small phone like a 20-minute charge, but the rest of the time is going to be for our main phone. Don't make love. That's very funny. That's a big rule, guys. This is not a love hotel. It's pretty nice though. There's even a curtain for privacy. Here's our drink. Let's try it out. Cheers, everybody. A metal straw too, by the way. I got one of the most popular drink. It's a Japanese tea with tapioca. Can you guys see it? Wonderful. I actually didn't expect the tea to be good, because people probably want the bedroom to rest, but actually the drink is good too. Salted caramel and cocoa, hot chocolate. A very good tea. Time for me to get some free water. Be right back, and then we're gonna chill. We're gonna lie down and hang out. Hello, Thien Hau. How's it going? What are you doing? This is bubble tea. I'm at a Japanese cafe where you can rest and have a sleep. It's like a bed. Pretty cool, right? So let's bring the pillow down. So I wonder if the same price apply for two people. Because I pay for one. If you pay double, do you get to share a room? So there's a fan here. Let's set up the fan. The drink is like twice more expensive than if I go to a cafe shop, but it's good experience. Earlier I ate dim sum, so Cantonese food. Do you miss that segment? You missed the part where I ate Cantonese food? And in the morning I ate Vietnamese food. So give me a second, I'll show you. So this is what I ate for lunch. Xiu long bao has soup inside the bun, and wonton soup, which is a dumpling inside a soup. This one is soup inside a dumpling. And I got a tea, and they gave us a free tea as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. Very nice meal. This is a close-up shot of the xiu long bao. I get the xiu long bao, what is it, 7 or so out of 10. I get the soup with the wonton, 9 out of 10. And the dipping sauce there is amazing. The satay sauce elevate everything up. So overall, a good experience. 8, 9 out of 10 total. Cafe shop. No rice. They have noodle, but I opt out for no noodle. Yeah, they deliver the drink to you too. When you order, they bring the drink up to you. My drink is really good. I chose the best one. I'm gonna get some free water. Có nước miễn phí đúng không em? They're doing good work. They keep making sure everything is good. Cool. Oh, there's a little garden shop. Em ơi cho anh hỏi là cái khu vực có cây này là để hút thuốc hay để gì vậy?
Dạ đúng rồi.
Đâu thuốc. Một câu hỏi nữa là cái này là cái gì vậy ta? Cái miếng này nè. Tại sao trên đầu lại có cái miếng này?
Cái đó nếu mà khách ở trên lầu thì tụi em sẽ đưa nước để nước lên đó rồi khách kéo vô.
Hồi nãy bị đụng đầu quá trời luôn. Nãy em để ý anh đụng cái bụp, nhưng mà giờ anh biết rồi. Ok. Oh man, being at the top is so much better, guys. I bumped my head into the thing because I didn't know it was there. Being at the top is much better. So that thing is a tray where they deliver water to the guests. And then being at the top, that means no one is above you. When you're sitting here, there's somebody lying above you. But they're probably taking a nap up there. I mean, it's not a big deal, but wow, the charger is super fast. So we got some free water here, the whole bottle. They also have crayons and like some images that you can use to draw and do coloring if you want to pass the time. Look how cute the bottle is. First Japanese crepe cafe in Vietnam. They also sell crepes. That's very cute. So we have 1 hour in here. We already spent about 15 minutes of it. Oh, Isha, welcome to the membership. Thank you very much. Exclusive member. Nice. Thank you for signing up to membership, Isha. Appreciate it. There's a lot more videos hidden behind all the membership level. And also when you sign up to membership, you get a star beside your name. And each month that you've been a member, the star, it changes to different color. So you see if you're a long time membership. When you chat in the live, your name get highlighted into like a beautiful green color. So your message pop up, it catches attention more. You get certain emoji, like special emoji that I set up inside the chat, so you can use it to chat. Yeah, shout outs and stuff like that. You have many more benefits too. And it's only $2 Canadian a month, which is $1.50 US a month. All right, cheers, Isha. Thank you so much. And thank you to the rest of you guys for hanging out and chatting, messaging in the chat. We're gonna discover more of Chinatown after we get some more charge in our battery, and then finish up this wonderful bubble tea. It's actually very worth it, only $3. And you get this room with it too. You don't have to sit with anybody, just a whole private room to yourself. Right? You can lie down, spread your legs, and no one's gonna judge you. You can take the spoon and scoop up the cacao and the cream. Nice. Comfy. Let's lie down and check out the comfiness. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. After everybody check out, the staff, they come in, they clean this place. Let's put the drink here. Let's put it in the view. Actually, do you want the drink in the view? They have some coloring and stuff like that we can use to like do colors. There's a camera up here. It's like a spy camera to make sure you guys don't do any intimacy in here. And look at this, it's a smiley face and there's a blanket inside. I'm surprised nobody complained about us yet, because I've been like talking non-stop in here and people are resting from their day's work. I can tell some people are very tired because they come in here rushed. They're like, give me my room, give me my drink. they're absolutely tired from the day work. Okay, let's put the battery in. I'm going to charge. We can also take a walk around here and explore the whole venue if you guys want later. Do you rent a hostel bed to charge your phone? Nini, this is a special cafe. It's called Chidori. Coffee in bed. You can hear me well, right? I don't have to shout, I guess. Coffee in bed. I think somebody spilled a drink. I heard someone swearing and bang. No smoking and no love making. That's all I see right there. There's more stuff, but I don't know what that means. Oh, no outside food and no talk on the phone? I think that might be a rule. No talk on the phone. There's no English side. It's all Viet. But for sure, there's no smoking, no making love, and no outside food. the last rule, I'm not sure, but it could be no talk on the phone, just like that Japanese place that kicked us out. And then I got this, a boba tea. And they give us a free cute water bottle. And a fan. It's well AC in here already, but they give us a fan as well. How do I turn it on? But Nili, you're right. We're also charging our phone. That is one reason why we sit in the cafe. Oh, I found it. Okay. So let's set a light setting for the fan. Which view do you guys want to see? This one? I assume this is a view that you guys want to see. With the drink in the background. And they also give you a cute little fan. If you get hot, you can fan yourself. Okay then, and a blanket in case you get cold. Extra pillows. Oh yeah, that is good. That's a good life. There's a nice garden out here, but the garden is for smokers. But I guess when there's nobody, we can go hang out there in the garden. It's quite nice. Oh, and they deliver the drink to your thing. So when you order the drink, the staff member comes and drop it off for you. And they knock on the door. The only mistake I made was not to stay on the upper bank because I'm on the lower and there's somebody up there. It's better to be at the top. People are sleeping here, so technically we're not supposed to talk that loud. We might get priced out of here. Because the girl that's above me, when she came in, I can tell she was super tired. She was rushing to get a room to sleep. Alright, let's get cozy. Let's take our bracelet off. Let me just get cozy. I can actually read the chat on my phone from here. Emma! Where's the Wi-Fi password? I want to ask it. I totally forgot about that part. Oh. I see it. There's actually instruction on the wall. Sorry. Here. There's instruction how to get to the Wi-Fi. I don't want to go downstairs to find them because I took my shoes off. Where are they? They come up here often, so I want to wait for them to come up to ask them. No bum because no CD. Yeah, no love making, no cigarette. Buy a coffee and rent a hostel bed is better. How much? How much is a hostel bed? You're right. A hostel bed is probably, I think 80,000 too, no? Per hour? It cannot be less than 80. Here I get a drink and yeah, I can take a nap here too, so and I don't have to check in and out. It's like you just buy the drink and you go in. You don't have to like check into a hostel. Buy a coffee with a baddie and rent Love Hotel is the best. No, that's not our channel. We just kind of hang out and show people stuff like spots things I want to hang out. The fan is blowing dust at me. gotta go downstairs. Ồ, em ơi, mình biết wifi cái password không em? Em ơi, mình có biết wifi không em? À, phải quét cái đó nó tự động. They told me the same thing. I wanted the password though. They told me to just. Somebody's checking out. Is she a staff member? Okay, we're in by swiping. Let's see if I can get it in this phone as well. $3, $4 for the day. Wow, that's really cheap. $3, $4 a day. I paid $3 to sit for an hour. So $3 a day is really cheap. Let me try to get into the Wi-Fi, okay guys? Let me see if the internet will still run normally. Oh, they're giving free water as well. Okay, let's try to get into the Wi-Fi here. Down, on, on. Okay. Oh, it's still running. Good. Chidori. Is it? Yes. Okay, that's easy. It looks like we're in without needing a password. Yes. Okay, so while I'm doing that, the Wi-Fi is still running the stream. That's nice. How's the sound quality? This is too windy. Sorry, guys. How is the sound quality, by the way? Okay, now it's better without the fan flying into the mic. Okay, much clearer. Alright, cool. Maybe in Nha Trang it's $3-4, but Nidi in Saigon is gonna be like $3 per hour. Maybe $4 for 1 hour. Not for the whole day, that's way too cheap. For the day, it's gonna be like, man, $20? It can't be $3. Okay, there you go. Okay guys, we wasted like 30 minutes. I didn't know it was gonna take that long. I was just trying to like get comfortable and look around the place, and it's already half an hour. So we have another half an hour. Are they gonna kick us out? Like, how do I know when my time is? I think she told me it was 1700 hour. That's 5 p.m., isn't it? I think she meant to say 1600 hour, which is 4 p.m. That makes more sense. But she's like, your checkout time is 1700 hours. Should we have this closed? Yeah. What is this? Light? Light? Light on or off? What do you guys think? You can't even see anything with the light off. I can take a nap though. Is it more interesting with the light off or on? Okay, let me know. Let me put up a question for the chat if they want the light on or off. I think on though. People probably want the light on, to be honest. Sleeping, guys. Oh yeah. After a long day of streaming, very well deserved. Tapioca is really chewy though. The kids like it. That's the thing. Not the healthiest, but the kids like it. Wait a minute. We actually got more viewers when the light is off. Hotel suite on the lay live, $7 a day. I believe it's 90 lay live. $7 for the whole day at a hostel. Oh yeah, but I understand now. I read it all wrong. I was reading like an hourly hotel, but you're saying hostel, which means you share. It's like this, yeah. You shared space. Hostel, you cannot invite baddies though. It's not meant to be shared with other people. You get one bed for yourself. You can't invite people back. Do they clean these things? Maybe not. Like every time someone check out, I don't think they wipe down all these pillows. Also, the top bunk bed, you don't see the sun because it's higher up. It's blocked from the sun. So that's a good experience. But she didn't ask me which floor you want. She just assigned it. She should have been like, do you want to be upper or lower bunk? Because as long as it's open, like right now it's not full, right? So as long as it's open, they should allow the guests to just pick what they want, right? If it's full, then you can assign it. But if they asked me, I would have picked the upper bunk too. All right, let's go see how the stream look like. I can read the comments from here too. So technically, I don't even need to. I don't even need to read that screen. I'll read the comments here. So, Andy says hi. What's going on, Andy? You're number 1 on the crown list, by the way, Andy. Nice. And Nini says the baddies are already in the mixed dorm. Okay, so when you sign up, you just ask for the mixed dorm. But then I see what you mean. Then you got, you know what I mean? You mean like talk to them, woo them over and stuff, ask them to go on a date and things like that? Nini, you sound experienced. You're well traveled. Like, let's say you win over a baddie in the hostel, and then what? Where do you go? Because the dorm is also like each person per bunk, right? So all the bunk bed is in the same room. So you're telling me you invite the girl back to your bunk inside the dorm? They're tiny though. I think this this room I'm in right now, the cafe, is even bigger than a bed in a hostel. The bed in the hostel is like almost half the size of this. 2 people can be in here comfortably. This is cool though. I wish that they have this around my house where I'm staying. There's even a coat hanger up here. Yeah, this is chill. 80,000 is worth it. $3 USD. It's very nice. The only thing is I don't know how often they wipe down the mattress and the pillow. Let's see what the chat is saying. Andy says, do you got kicked out from any? You asking Nini, like kicked out of Airbnb? Oh, have I been kicked out? Never. I think there's no reason to get kicked out Airbnb unless you do something really bad, right? Have you been kicked out? It seemed like we're holding better viewership when the lights are off. So I guess people want the light off. Nobody wants to see the view in here. Or maybe it looks interesting or it looks strange. It's like people are like, oh, where are we right now? So for those of you guys who just joined, we're in a coffee in bed. You have a free bed with a drink if you buy a drink for 1 hour. Wait a minute. So I have a question. After the hour, can I sit in a communal area? Is there a seating for somebody who want to be there for more than an hour? Because in a regular coffee shop, I can stay there like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So I can enjoy my coffee. But here, I'm paying more, yet I'm limited to an hour. I'll find out after. When they kick me out, I'm like, hey, is there a place I can sit and continue chilling or no? It's not like I will, I'm just curious. 1 hour is enough, but I'm just curious if we want to, can we stay longer? Also, the washroom is downstairs. You gotta walk up and down to a different floor to get the washroom. But it's pretty good though. They make good business of this place, to be honest. I thought it would cost more, but 80 is pretty affordable. But for the people in Vietnam, I guess that is on the higher end. Imagine you're working labor, you're working a typical job like Circle K or something. 80,000 is a lot of money just for 1 hour, right? You can buy a bowl of pho and a freshly squeezed juice and maybe even a coffee with 80,000 in this area. So yeah, I guess that is high. And then there's different drink prices. There's different combos, but I'm only staying hours. I got the 80,000 combo. So if I'm locked out of my room and I need a place to stay, Nini, you're saying I can go to 90 Lei Lai, pay them 200,000 Vietnamese dong, and then stay there the whole day. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna save that actually. Let me put that in my maps. 90 Lei Lai. Because sometimes you need that. Even though you have a room, you never know when you need a hostel randomly. Sometimes you just stuck and you need a place to rest. You're right, it is called 9 Hostel and Suites. Ranking is 3.8. So you recommend this place, eh? Let me save it. Let me save it here. You're saying it costs 200K whole day hostel. I put recommended by Nini. So in case it's bad, then I'll go back and be like, Nini, you're the one that advised. Pagoda says 500,000 and Hostel World says 280 though. 260. What else is around here we can explore? I know there's a market. I did went to the market earlier actually. I don't know if you guys all saw it. I went to the market, buy some fresh fruit for 70K. That was pretty good. We had one bad one, but we got 6 nice ones, so it's worth it. So we got the pagoda done. What else? Actually, the girls across here is louder than me, so maybe they don't have a sound limit rule. I'm like whispering. The girls next to me is yelling. I thought people come here to nap. You're not supposed to talk. But the 2 girls beside me, they're having a lot of fun. All right, let's see. There's nightlife here, like a night market. Oh, sorry. What's the chat saying? I gotta read the chat. I'm proud of my hostel conquest badges. No way. Really, eh? So what is the whole thing around it, Nini? What do you do? Like just roll up and talk to them and then just use one of the bunks there? But isn't it mixed? There's a lot of people in there, right? How do you do anything? There's a ton of people around. And isn't there cameras everywhere too? Because it's a hostel? Because like they don't want people like stealing stuff, right? So they have cameras everywhere. There must be a rule around that. But then again, backpackers are known to break rules. So what do they care about the rule of the hostel, right? They probably found a way around everything. Andy says, "Are you at another planet?" I'm just sitting inside the cafe bed, coffee in bed. But actually, I'm having a tea, not even a coffee. Maybe I should have told her no tapioca, because tapioca is not the healthiest thing. Maybe we should turn on the light for engagement. We may get more viewers if the light is on, you know what I mean? Because people want to see what's happening. Can you guys see better now? Obviously, right? Nini says, for emergency, not a bad place to stay. Exactly. You never know. You don't want to sleep in the park and stuff. Let's make the view better. It does feel like Japan when we're here. It's a Japanese design, so it does feel like we're hanging out in Japan, Tokyo. Bring me back to the Tokyo day. In Tokyo, they have a lot of those stuff too, right? Where you, like internet cafe, where you sit in there, you eat, sleep. Like people live in there, like the Chidori or whatever, the younger generation that don't have girlfriends and they just play games all day and stay inside, like introvert, gamer guys, incels. They just hang around this internet cafe. Isn't that like a thing? And then you can order food off a menu and like drinks brought to your place. I should have tried that when I was in Tokyo. Maybe I'll go back, who knows? It's a long shot, but if I go to Korea, maybe I'll go to Japan again. It wasn't the greatest experience. It's good, but like it didn't meet my expectation because I guess before I went there, like people like, oh, Japan, Japan this, Japan that. It's not a bad place. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like as great as you think it is. So I'm kind of like on the fence if I want to go back. It's like a good one-time experience, but if I go back, it's for 2 things. One is the food is so good, especially sushi. 2 is the stream, because when I was there, when I streamed, we were hitting big numbers. In retrospect, that's when I should have kept the, what do you call that? The pedal on the gas or something? The foot on the gas, and just charge forward. But we took a break. I think it's necessary though, to be honest. Let me check online. I'll be right back. What are you checking, Nini? Let's see if this, with the light on, let's see if we do better with engagement. I'm thinking maybe I can put the tripod on the mattress. So if the girl is right, we should have an hour and 20 minutes. But oh, there's someone else checking in. This place is chill. I like this place.
A place called Chidori, and it's a Japanese style cafe where you get to rest as well. So there's individual seats and beds like this where you can buy a drink and then hang out inside. And it goes by hour. You can sit there for an hour or 3 hours, whatever you like, and you pay. Typically, it's going to be $3 to $4 for every hour. There's also private seat packages if you want.
Sorry, you guys can hear all that, eh? Put the volume down.
And mine is on the second floor, room number 8. That is a really special.
Okay, there. Just put this.
Pagoda, there's a lot of birds you can buy to free them for good luck, they say. Although there's one that's really healthy.
Oh, I put a nice picture up. This picture? Let's post a nice picture. This one? Oh, so this is a picture that everybody posts. Whenever I see people post the pagoda, now I know where it is. It's, it's the pagoda that we just went to. So many people post it. Alright, let's see what the chat is saying. Oh, are we getting better engagement with the light on now? I think we are. Where is the chat? Wait, how come I can't read the chat anymore? Oh, there we go. Nini says 1 month will be 180 USD at the hostel, but then you have your own space. You know, I like to be loud and take a shower. Just do whatever you want in your own space. But that's the thing that's missing from the hostel. But I guess it is fun to like meet new people and stuff like that. 180 divided by 30 days, $6. It only costs $6 a day. Are you sure? In the hostel? Wow, that's only 170,000 Vietnamese dong a day. How clean is it? Maybe we should do a review where I go to different hostel and do a review for the channel. Nini, what do you think? Should we do it? Hello, IH Boo. How's it going? I look so like low energy. I gotta sit up and talk to you guys. Maybe the viewer do like the low energy vibe, like a chill vibe. Who knows? High energy is not always the best thing, you know what I mean? People want that relaxed. But anyways, hi Boo, how you going? And where you from? Where you watching from? Welcome to the live. We're just hanging out in Chidori. It's a coffee in bed. Coffee in bed cafe. And I paid $3 for the drink. They have tapioca too, which is very fun to eat. But I actually don't prefer it because it's not healthy. Same with the salted cream. It tastes good, but also unhealthy. I like the tea the most. But lesson learned for next time. I gotta be more vigilant when I order. Maybe I'll order like a Japanese green tea because this place is Japanese. They give you authentic green tea shipped directly from Japan. So it's pretty awesome. Nini said that's because all the brokey people stay there for weeks at a time. That's crazy. So all the brokies stay inside the hostels in District 1. $6, hella cheap. I should go in there and stream. 180,000. Or another idea is I rent an hourly hotel by myself and then stream and review it. I don't know if that's gonna be interesting or not. Or I don't know if they can let me review it because it's not a place where they let you in to film, you know, it's a privacy place. So that's a bad idea. I'll probably get pressed out of that place fast. IBH says, you love my outfit? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's a very Japanese look, right? I think I got this from a Japanese store too, so that's why. And now I'm in a Japanese style cafe, bed cafe. They should have more of these. I actually love this place, absolutely. It's really chill. And the drink doesn't cost that much more than a regular coffee shop. Typically, I would pay around 60 to 80,000 anyways. A very cheap drink would still be like 40 to 50,000 Vietnamese dong, which is like almost $2. So for $3 and you get your private room, that's pretty awesome. And a curtain too. You guys see this, right? You get a little curtain. So the sun is down, so I actually don't need to close it, but for privacy, you know. They give you a fan, and then back here, they give you a telephone in case you need help, anything. There's a camera to make sure. She says it's for security, but I know what it's really for. Because there's a rule there that says no lovemaking. Also, like no eating, no pet, smoking, outside food. That's all the rule. There's a mirror here. Yeah, it's a pretty cool, chill place. Yeah, it is pretty nice, isn't it? And they have a big pillow and a small pillow. Free water too. A whole bottle of free water. Oh, I know what I'll do. Later, I'll just fill my own water bottle with the free water, and we can bring it on our conquest around Chinatown. By the way, if you guys just joined the stream, we're in Chinatown in Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. This is one of the oldest Chinatown in the world, and the people they used to flee back then, and then they didn't know where they were going, so they stumbled upon this land, and they broke down all their boats and used all the material to build up this city or this little town. So you see Chinese word all around, but they are Cantonese people, so they speak Canto, not mainland Chinese. That's what I heard from the tour guide when I went to the temple. He was giving a tour. But if you guys want to know more, I can also chat GPT or ask AI about Chinatown, Vietnam. We're not a history channel, but if people are interested, we can be. Whatever to make the viewer happy. Should I look at more rooms too around Saigon? We did a stream, was it yesterday? Yeah, looking at apartments. But the thing is, we keep going in elevator and it kind of broke the connection of the stream. But you guys want, I can do a service apartment stream as well. 19 million for a condo, but you have to sign up for long term. One year is too long. But District 1 is a nice place to live. Wait, I hear something vibrating. Maybe it's her phone upstairs. I want to move from my current place to somewhere um, that has a kitchen and everything like that. But they all ask for long leases. But we don't know if we're going to take the stream somewhere else or continue streaming in Saigon. So I'm hesitant to sign up to something very long term. This phone is low battery, but at least the streaming phone has nice battery. Oh, it's slow now? Let me check. Testing 1 2 1 2. No, it looks fine. Sam Darren, welcome by Mersoon on the channel. Hey Jim, how's it going? Retro guy, I'm actually inside a Japanese cafe. The sound quality is good. This place is called Chidori. It's like a little cafe, and you have your own bedroom, and it has like pretty well fit like telephone, mirror. They give you free water. You buy a drink, it costs $3 US. So you get to hang out here. Couches and everything. There's even a blanket. Take a nap. There's a curtain over here. Outdoor patio. If you're a smoker, you can smoke on the patio. They have nice green plants out there. And a personal fan. All this for $3. Yeah, it is something very different. A lot of people come here to take a nap. So I was keeping my voice down. But the girls next to me, they're even louder. So I'm like, I guess I'm not the only one talking. But I think there's a girl above me that's sleeping. So I was telling the chat that if you rent, try to do like the upper floor, because like no one's sitting above you. If you're down here, then like this, there could be someone hanging out. But she's a baddie. There's a baddie above me. Jim, what kind of merch should we do? I do want to do some stuff. Do you have any suggestion? I'm in Vietnam now, so it should be easy to secure some merch, right? Maybe add me on Instagram, Darren walking by, and we can talk about it. I'll try to do something. Hats, shirts, something, socks. I'll do something, whatever you guys like. If you guys want to follow me, anybody on stream, you can do it as well on Instagram. Just the same name, Darren walking by, one word, and I'll follow you guys back. The people that's on stream right now, because I can't follow like 100 people back, but I'll do 10. All $3. Which district? Retro guy, we're in your district right now, in District 5. We're in Chợ Lớn, Chinatown. It's in the description, right? Yeah, so just put Chidori, District 5. $3. They should have this in District 1 too. I would use it, definitely. It's really nice. But yeah, we have to go all the way out here to experience that, which is too bad. So whenever you guys are out here, you know, it's fun. I'll come to District 5 here and there. But I was thinking, like, is it a livable place long term? Kind of debating that. It doesn't look like there's enough stuff to do, like every day, to live long term. But maybe once a week or two, it's pretty good to eat, to go shop, and there's a few cool things to do around here. So I guess the stream is back and running, because I saw IHBU says it's spinning. I think it's working well now, right? Cool. I want to use the washroom too. Should I bring you guys for a tour and then see the washroom, or I'm guessing you guys don't want to hang out in here, right? I just took all the braces off and stuff to hang out. Free water too, retro guy. And they gave me this drink for $3. But I advise not to get the tapioca, because even though it tastes good, it's not healthy. Just the tea is good enough. I like stuff that are very bland. Actually, not just because it's healthier, it actually tastes better. I think bland stuff tastes good. There you go. That cream tastes so good though. But I know it's like full of fat and sugar and salt, but it's so good. So next time, I'm not getting the cream either. It's very thick. But if you guys don't care about all that healthy stuff and want like an enjoyable drink, just get the drink exactly how it is. Alright, let's go outside. Give you guys a tour of the entire place. Just in case they kick me out. Because there's a time limit in here. I guess it is safe. The camera up here, I guess there is a function because I can leave my wallet and stuff in here and nobody can take it because they know there's a camera. Oh yeah, charger. That's an important component I forgot to say too. Oh, also retro guy, you cannot make love in here. So don't even think about it. There's a rule right here. No love making, pet, outside food, gambling, and cigarettes. All banned. Alright, I'm gonna walk around with you guys, show you the whole cafe. Actually, this is ideal place for like afternoon, 11 a.m. until like 3 p.m. So if I knew, I would have came earlier. Because it's so hot outside, super hot. So, yeah. But when I came in, it was still pretty good timing. It was around 3 o'clock when I came in here. But now, it's perfect to go outside now at 4 p.m. It's much nicer now. Alright guys, come with me. I'm leaving my extra phone and my wallet in here, so hopefully it'll be safe. Should we put on the sunglasses for effect? Just to look cool? Oh, leave my bracelet in here too. Alright, just pull this. Maybe I shouldn't have announced that to the whole floor though. Okay, we're back. I'm not sure what happened, but as soon as I got up from the dorm, it went off. That's kind of strange. Sound check 1 2 1 2. I'm not sure when it got cut off there. Okay. Actually, we don't need the glasses even. Alright, POV view. Alright guys. Internet has some problems. Alright guys. But also, she called on the phone. I guess that's what the phone is for. And she told us the time is over. It's been 1 hour already? That's super fast. So, we gotta check out. But I did ask her about another place we can hang out. I'm like, is there another place I can sit if I want to continue drinking, hang out? She said, yeah, on level 1 and the ground floor. I can sit there and hang out if I want to continue with my drink. So that's what we're gonna do. Wow, 1 hour, so fast. Alright, so last look for those guys who just came in. That's what the room looked like. It's good enough for 2 people though. It's very spacious. It's just that you can't do all the funny stuff, but you can have 2 people in here at the same time. The Wi-Fi is not that good though. Oh, for 1 hour? What if you buy another drink? Yeah, you exactly. Yeah, you can't hang out for another hour. But yeah, I've been here a whole hour. Actually, it flew by fast. I didn't even get to like get a shut eye. I was just like discovering and filming stuff, and an hour flew by. So now she made a call on the telephone, and they monitor us all the time. They have the camera so they can see what we're doing and if we check out yet. She might have given me an extra free 10 minutes, to be honest. I think I checked in here 10 to 3, and now it's past 4. Okay, so there we go. Get our spoon, bring the drink and the water. Well, I don't have that many hands, so that's it. We can only hold these two. Alright, one last look around the dorm. This is what you get for $3. Fan. It's very clean, spacious, bright. You can turn up the light and sleep as well. Just make sure we didn't forget anything. Oh yeah, also when you just get out, be careful of this thing. I bumped my head into this when I got up. It's like the way that they deliver drinks to the top dorm. But yeah, this is the whole space, and they're guarded outside. People put their shoes outside too. Hello, Em. She came out to see who's speaking English, and I got her on the live. I think she didn't want to be in the live. Oh, there's more rooms up here. And this is the view from here outside. Oh, it's pretty gray sky right now. Looks like it might rain. Some beautiful plants. All right, let's go downstairs. So I can hang out here on the first floor. It's free. Somebody forgot their stuff here. Oh, every seat has charger, so that's pretty sweet. So let's sit here. All right, guys. Let me use the washroom. I'll be right back. Pretty sure I can leave my phone here, no issue. But that room was a pretty chill place to just sit and talk to the chat. I think people liked it quite a bit. Ooh, we had pretty good engagement in there. But this is a free seat. It's not that bad either. That's a space here. Oh, it is raining. Huh. That's gonna cool down the city quite a bit. So guys, it is raining outside right now. We're on the first floor. So where that thing is right there, Downstairs is where the cashier and where they make the drink is. And yeah, this is the space that we got. So we can hang out here after we finish with the bed. It's pretty cool. Get a little booth. The table looks nice too, actually. You can sit at the table and do work. It's a nice chair. But yeah, this is not a bad view. One hour fly by quickly. But now the weather is quite nice. It's not as hot anymore. We can actually go outside and do stuff. Wait, why do we keep getting the black screen? Is it working on your end? Okay, no. Now it's working. Yeah, the internet here is so unpredictable. Alright, so let me see where we're going next. There is a church, if you guys want to see a nice church. There's also Chợ Lớn, which is like a market that all the local people go to do shopping, grocery and stuff. It's actually not that close. 800-meter, 12-minute walk. What time is the church open until? So it's not just me. A lot of people, when they finish the drink, they also come down here. Hello, em. Cái chỗ này là ngồi miễn phí được đúng không em? Mình ngồi thoải mái ở đây được đúng không? Okay, so this is the free area where we just hang out. Gonna finish our drink. It says free Wi-Fi, but we keep disconnecting. This is church. It closes at 6 p.m. So we have 2 hours if you guys want to see a church. And then the other thing we can look at is Bình Tây Market. It also closes at 6 p.m. That's Bình Tây Market. So they sell a bunch of Vietnamese food. Looks interesting. There's a lot of Chinese artwork. It looks almost like a pagoda, a very lavish looking pagoda, more than a market. It's cool. Oh, I guess this is like a place for people to come and do work. So each person, you get an individual light, and you can sit and like do work, study and stuff. So it is a pretty chill place. Oh, the rain coming down harder. I see people putting on their raincoats outside. Huh. All right, let's get some water. So we got the church, the market. We can buy more dim sum food, Cantonese food. Because this morning we only had dumpling soup and silong bao. We didn't have hak gao, siu mai and stuff, so we can still technically get that for our next meal. Is there a good dim sum place here? There's a couple of dim sum. What about this one? Chicken rice. Chicken tofu rice. So we can always have something like this too. Chicken tofu rice. There's a mall that we went to. Let's see what else there is. Oh, the koi fish. We went there last time already though. Oh, there's a New Year market. Bánh canh cua. I think the chicken rice place looks pretty good and it's on the way. Braised pork, braised duck soup with noodles. Or we can start heading back into District 1. We have phở lei already. I don't think we need to try a second time, right? Phở hạnh. So everything closed at 6. So let's walk that way and see what we can make. Hopefully we get to see those two places before it closes. The church and the market. The market looks very exciting though. And we can also get this rice dish. All right. Let's finish the drink. That's it. The tapioca actually looks good. It looks legit. Alright guys, I think we're ready to go. Got our water, got our battery full. Let's make sure we jump off the Wi-Fi here though. Okay, we're already off the Wi-Fi. We have a lot of data left. I got 21 gig for today, and we got 9 of that left. So we used just over half. 430 minutes. Let me see how many hours that is. 433. 7.2 hours. So we got 7.2 hours of streaming in. 77%. It's raining though, so we're gonna walk in the rain. It's no joke, guys. It's actually pouring right now. I'm not sure it's the best time to go outside. People are stopping on the side of the road just to put on their raincoats. So it's not like trickling, you see that? They call this mưa bong bóng, which means like it's gonna be a long rain. It's heavy. If you look over here, you can hear the water just pouring down. So maybe we have to hide out just a little bit longer. Let's see what's in here. So that's what it looks like down there, the lobby. The building looks nice too, actually. The design, it's a very special design. This is where the washroom is. The staircase go up to the different level. It's their logo. What kind of tree is that? Looks like a special tree. I see some fruits on it, like mango. Looks like baby mangoes. Let's give it like a few minutes to slow down the rain. I think it will slow down though. See, if people don't have raincoats, they just go and hide out. Oh, I think her baby dropped her shoes, so she ran back and got the baby shoes. How you tell it was raining a lot? Just look at the puddle. So the puddle will tell you if it stopped raining or not. Okay. What is this thing over here? Alright, I guess we can charge your battery for a couple minutes more. Maybe take a nap? Are you hanging with Retro guy? No. Retro is in, he's in Australia now. But I am in District 5. We just had some coffee, John. It's actually a pretty nice cup. Got the Chidori, the logo on there too. So we just finished that, and now we're having some water. I was about to bounce, but the rain is coming down. Yeah, people still got the umbrellas out. It doesn't look like it's gonna last that long though, to be honest. So we'll give it a little bit of time. But yeah, you can do your homework and hang out here. Or take a nap or something. I had a bet earlier, John. So basically it's a coffee in bed style. You buy a drink, you get a free bed to hang out and take a nap. I actually didn't take advantage of that. I just talked to the chat and like filmed around a little bit, so. And then next thing you know, she calls, she's like, oh, the hour is up, but you can sit on the first floor for free. So I'm like, okay. We can take a nap here, maybe. John says this is a library. It does look like it. This is an area on, so they have two areas. We can sit here or down in the lobby. There's also more couches. So it's like a legit coffee place. After the bed, so you get a bed upstairs on the second and third floor, right? And then when you finish an hour, they'll call you, and then like you can check out, or you can just hang out here. Like sit at a table like I am right now and like have a drink or do your work like the lady over here. Or there's another person sitting in the lobby. So this reminds me like there's no channel like do your work with me or something, or study with me. You put on a video and there's a calm music. Someone's doing work and you can work with them in the background. It's like it reminds me of that. But yeah, on the upper floor there are beds and stuff and you can sit down. I was gonna go out because everything closed at 6 p.m. The market and then the other church. So I was gonna show you guys that, but it's kind of raining. If we buy another drink, we can stay another hour, just like what Retro said. Um, but another hour, it's gonna be 5:30. Actually, we just leave whenever the rain finishes. We don't have to finish the hour, but that'd be 5:30, and it gets dark at 6. So we probably can head back to District 1 when it's dark, I guess. Or we can have like a dim sum dinner or something like that. But my plan was to go eat at this really good, it's like a high-ranking rice place that sells, they sell chicken and tofu with rice. That's very famous. So I was gonna go check that out and then go to the church here, a very nice church, and then the market, Bendai Market, the biggest market in Chinatown. But let's see if the rain relents. If not, we can get a drink, go back, go back into the bed, relax. Because I think the chat did enjoy that segment too, in hanging out at the bed. You can take a nap, you can hang out, like lounge a little bit. Not that this is not comfortable, but you know, it's kind of different. The one upstairs. But yeah, the place we're in right now is basically the center. All the fun stuff is around this one area that I'm at. And then outside of here, there's other stuff like food to eat or the Aeon Mall, or is it Aeon Mall, which is like a cool supermarket and shopping mall together. It's like a complex. There's a professional soccer field for training, athletic training. There's a lot of hot pot here. Actually, Chinese people love hot pot. There's a bunch of popular ones around here. Actually, regarding food, District 5 is known for food. There's actually a night market called Hau Temple. I think that'd be a really good segment for the night because it's a night market. So I'm pretty sure Retro or anybody who been to Ho Chi Minh City would know Hau Temple Market. It's very famous. It's basically a whole street full of like different shops everywhere, like on both sides, and they sell like grilled food and like rice, congee, like all types of Vietnamese street food, and drinks and dessert and stuff like that. A lot of people go there just to film. They go there just to film a YouTube video. So we can even go there in the nighttime to make to do the night segment. We don't have to go back to District 1 per se, because we can always do content in District 1, and really it's Nguyen Hue and it's Bui Vien, the stuff that we've done. So that's an option as well. But yesterday when we did the segment in Japantown and Nguyen Hue, people love it. Have you been there before? Nope, I haven't been before. I haven't been this shop, the church, the market is all my first time. I went to the mall earlier, Hong Vung Mall. Had some dim sum place. The first time to all those spots. Even the temple. If you guys watched back this live, I went to Thien Hau. What's it called? Yeah, it's called Thien Hau Pagoda. It's my first time there too. Beautiful. Let me show you guys some pictures. Let me flip it. That's the pagoda. It's very nice. A lot of people take picture here. On social media, you always see this place. Let me see. I made a video. This is the outside view. You got lucky. Yeah, I just stumbled upon all these places. Oh wow, it's raining harder, guys, outside. I just got a quick look outside. It's raining harder. This is outside the pagoda, and then this is the inside of the pagoda. You can write your wishes, and they send it into the heavens. Yeah, so it's a unique place. I don't know if you guys can see, but the rain is crazy. Check this out. I thought it was gonna die down, but it's raining heavier than before. Let's watch the rain. It's pretty interesting. The nice place about this is we can charge all our batteries. And actually they have Wi-Fi too. Let me get back into the Wi-Fi. Let's see that's how it's gonna affect our stream or not. Wi-Fi on. Let's see, testing. Oh yeah, okay, that works. So now we're on the Wi-Fi network. Although we don't need to because we have a ton of data. It looks like 20 gig is roughly where we need to be to stream all day. That's how much I need. There is a plan for 20 gig, which I wanted to purchase, but Viettel kind of scammed us. When we put the money in, it withdrew it right away and then renewed some other plan. So now I got 3 plan layer on top to get 21 gig. So when that money run out, we cancel all the plan and just buy the one plan for 20 gig. Looks like you're in a cruise ship. You're right, that is true. Yep, it looks like that. Do you guys prefer the rain? Okay, number 1, do you want like the study with me kind of table view? Or do you guys want to hang out and look at me like this? So you have 3 options. We can always go downstairs too. There's another foyer downstairs, but you like privacy downstairs. Here it's like more chill and quiet. Downstairs, like where the staff and the customer comes in. Jonathan says, "LL." 604 says hi. Hey 604, how's it going? Thanks for joining the live, buddy. We're hiding out from the rain right now. I want to look at the porthole, Jonathan says. All right, Jonathan, go for view number 1. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and 3. The raining. We can track the rain as well to see if it's done. It's not rainy season, but actually it rained at least like 5 times already in the last 2 weeks or so, which is very strange for Saigon in March. August is when it's supposed to rain. Like August, September, so this is a little bit early. Oh, this little booth is so comfortable. I can actually like chill out here. It's big enough to lie down even. The only thing missing is the pillow from upstairs that we got. Maybe you guys want to see it like that. The chicken shop is actually 5 minutes away. If the rain was lighter, I could have just made the run for it. And we have some food while waiting it out. But it's 350 meters. That's kind of far, to be honest. Retro guy says, OMG, I was looking at my... Your what? What's FI? It looks like it's a little bit lighter. They're still coming down, but it's a little bit lighter. At least the temperature would drop quite a bit after this rain. You look at your smoke alarm here. Yeah, that is true. I don't know what it is that the sound is. It's playing from, I thought it was like the girl's phone. The girl is studying beside us, but it's not from her phone, or it's from the main speaker. I don't know. It's like an indicator. There's like a nice jazz sound, but for some reason there's like a coin dropping sound. Not sure what it is, but I've been noticing that too. So the stream sound, it sounds that real, right? Yeah, it sounds like it's playing inside of your room. Battery is low. My phone battery, let me see. No, it's charging as we're sitting here. So actually we got a lot of battery. Even our power bank, I think our power bank is full too. Nope, it's 50% full, the power bank. But the main streaming phone is above 80. But my second phone is low. Yeah, it's 12%. How did you even know that the battery is low? Oh, you're talking about the smoke alarm. That's true. That may be it. That's loud. Now that you mention, I'm hearing it now. It's quite loud. It's like a sharp, loud beep. Just when it looked like it's dying down. You guys see it, right? It's starting to pour again. I'm not sure if it's clear actually from the stream camera. There's a balcony upstairs. Actually, if we want a real nice view, we can even sit on the balcony. You guys can actually see the rain from up there. Is that thunder? I think I heard thunder in the distance as well. Oops, sorry. I hear a bunch of people checking in. I think they're also escaping the rain. Everyone's going into GS to get raincoats and umbrella. I guess they're doing good business. Actually, this GS is nice. We hung out there earlier too. There's a second floor with a lot of tables and stuff. Wait a minute. Let me. Let's move over. You guys can have a better view at this table. Oh, there's a tour bus. Oops. Oh, the sun is coming out. Okay. I think that's a good sign. Alright, I think we're good to go, guys. I think the rain gave up. Get to see a nice sunset too. dishes or washing. Here, I'll leave the microphone here. Let me jump in there.
Đúng rồi. Ý là qua nhưng mà trong cái đường kim cái tủ này. Rồi anh em đứng với mẹ không? Có, ý là có người ở nhà. Và hỏi, ý là hỏi anh ơi em không có nhà nè, kêu là mai gửi lại.
You gotta be kidding me. I thought the rain gave up. But now, it's coming down again. What is going on? The sun was just peeking out too. The poor tourists that thought they're gonna come to Saigon during dry season, I guess got a little surprised. The internet's working. Let me see, are we still, yeah. The Wi-Fi at least didn't break down on us. It's sunny and rainy at the same time. That happens in Vietnam. The sun is fully out while raining. I don't think it can go longer than 5-10 minutes. Just outside, yes. It's not gonna go much more than 5 minutes. Still coming. Jeez. I think we're good. The rain is out. Let's go downstairs and check it out. So if we walk straight on this street, let me check the map before we go for it. See, the stream is good. Get a jump up Wi-Fi too. Yeah, one straight path, and there's a rice restaurant, but it's 5. Actually, we should the quickest into the market. I think that's important. We should hit the market. It's a long walk, so yeah, it's still raining. We're gonna go check the view out from downstairs and see when it stops raining. Okay, we didn't forget anything. Oops, kind of zoomed in a little bit. Okay, we got everything. It's the view from up here. Yeah, it's called mưa bong bóng when the bubbles form on the rain like that. It will be a long session, raining session. It's raining a lot. Let's go sit over here. Oh, they have umbrellas. How did that work? Let me ask them how it works with the umbrella. Can we borrow it and what? And then what? Flower says it's raining. Is this where you live? No, we're at a coffee shop, Flower. Let me ask them about the umbrella stuff. Anh hỏi là cái dù này mình mượn thế nào ta? Nếu mà mượn đi là mình trả lại khi nào trả lại? À, là đi một vòng rồi quay lại. À, rồi, đây thôi. Okay. So she said it's just for like it's not for long term. It's just like if you need to walk out to get your bike or something, it's not like for us to walk around to the market just to grab something. You fell asleep? So you just got up from a nap? Got up from a nap right now? Yeah, I was supposed to come in here too to relax a little bit, but we just like stream and discover the place. And then it started raining. So this is the coffee shop we're in right now. 6 a.m. Good morning. It's 5 a.m. right now. It's 5 p.m. in Vietnam. Got 1 more hour until sunset. It's a pretty neat little shop. Watching the rain. You guys rather see the rain or the shop? Six a.m. Right? Yeah. Okay, so you guys are in same time zone then. You guys are up early, very early actually. Well, I get up at that time too sometimes, so yeah. But that is pretty early. The sun is not even up yet, right? Or maybe barely peaking. The sitting here is comfortable though. It's like a nice couch. I can just lean back, take a nap, and nobody would know. Flower says, I always get up early. You couldn't sleep last night. True. But you couldn't sleep, yet you still woke up early. On the nights I cannot, if I cannot sleep, I'm gonna stay in bed longer. Because I do well on 9 hours. If I get like 6 or 7 hours, I still feel a little bit groggy. So if I go to bed early, then I gotta stay in there. But it's good that you get your circadian rhythm set up like every day, same time, so that you don't fall out of it. It's easier. Flower says I'm old and I sleep weird. Define weird, like random hours, like 2 hours here, 3 hours there, like that, and it's not like one long session, right? You'll see one day. The view from the window here is nice too. It looks like we're in a fancy hotel lobby or something. Yeah, it's the good old days where you just lie down and then you wake up same time every day feeling rested and like it's 7, 8 hours that went by. Those are the good times. And then you don't feel any ache or sore, you feel like nice and fresh. But if you feel like you slept for the whole night and if like you still feel like a bit slow, like you're not fully recharged or woken up yet, that's the worst part. Wow, this couch is so comfortable. Don't say that, Flower. You never know. AI is solving aging. You can live well past 100, 200. AI is smart. They'll solve out everything. Ache when you wake up too? Oh yeah, true. Lying around, I hate that part. Maybe it's your bed. You gotta get a good mattress in. That's important. It seems like everybody want to see the traffic more. Yeah, that's the worst. When you wake up, you're like, ugh, achy. There's some, there's a point in time I was in Thailand, and then I would go to sleep, and then randomly wake up, and then my arm would be asleep. Okay, sometimes it's the right arm, sometimes it's the left arm. Like there's one time it's like my left arm and left leg, and then the other day it's like my right arm and my right leg that were like completely numb, and the feeling is like very scary because you cannot move. You know you're awake and that your limbs are there, but you cannot move it. And then there was one day, I don't know how, how I was able to lie on my arm or my leg that all, like both my arm, both my legs, they couldn't move because they were numb. I'm like, you know how you sleep on your side, you can like crush your arm? But how was it that I was able to crush both my arms and leg at the same time? Yeah, so it's pretty scary. And then you're lying there, you're waiting for it, you know, the blood to start circulating again. But I know what you mean about the ache too. You wake up and your neck is like achy, or your back or something like that because you didn't have a sleep proper posture. That's the worst, man. You're 63 going 64. So you're retired, Flower? Or do you still like do some work? Is that why you're up early? Jonathan says, do you just describe sleep paralysis? Exactly. That's pretty much what it is. But like when you lie on one side, then you would crush your arm or your leg, right? I mean, I understand why that happened. If you sleep in the wrong mattress or something, because at the time I was in Phuket, so I was renting a place, so it's not my mattress. So maybe the mattress is too hard or whatever, and it stopped my circulation when I was sleeping. But it shouldn't do that on both legs and both arms at the same time. And your body is actually smart. When that happens, it wakes up. It doesn't allow the paralysis to go on for long. Whenever your limbs get numb, something wakes you up to say that, oh, you gotta move around so that the blood starts circulating. That's true. Laying your back is the best. But I find that laying your stomach feels good too. So sometimes I would lay like on my stomach, like face down, but like I'll put my face to the side and you can breathe. But then I'll lay on my belly. But you're right, laying on the back is the best idea. But then, you know, in Buddhism, when you see a Buddha sleeping, why is Buddha always on the side? Like in the statue, he's always sleeping on one side with one hand under his head as like a pillow. Yeah, your limbs all fall asleep. It's scary because when you wake up, it's like it's like a piece of meat, you know, attached to your body, but you cannot feel it or move it. It feels kind of strange. Like you're up and it's there, you can touch it, but then it's like you're touching like a piece of meat that's not you, because there's no feeling there. You can touch it, but you have no feeling. It doesn't register. And then you gotta wait for all the blood to start going again. My shoulder used to hurt from sleep, says Flower. Shoulder, eh? Oh, that's terrible. That sounds bad. I get the neck thing, but I solve it with like a good pillow. So, knock on wood, like it's been a long time. My neck has been all right. But it's the most annoying thing where you're trying to change to all kind of position and the neck it keeps hurting. And you're like, oh, what do you want? Like, which position do you want me to sleep in? But usually it comes down to the pillow. Flower said it's not real. What's not real? For a better picture, it lays how it's been molded. Oh, you molded your bed and your pillow? That's interesting. Yeah, when I travel a lot, I don't get that luxury, I guess. I don't get to have a bed where I sleep in so long that it fits perfectly. If I live in one place, yeah, I had that set up. Like the mattress is perfect, the blanket, I have everything perfect set up. So that's why like when I move, that's one thing I always miss. It's like, oh, I gotta leave this. Like the setup that I have been working so long to get perfected, right? Like the pillow that works well, and then the blanket like heavy, that's not too hot, not too cold. Everything in your room is like perfect for sleeping. But then, especially for like content creation and stuff, it's good to move around. And also, I just naturally like to discover stuff. If I stay in a place too long, I actually get a little bored. I want to see like stuff and go to new places. So that the sacrifice you have to make is what you're saying right now is like have the perfect sleeping setup. Jonathan says, yeah, I know what you mean. My arm does it. It freaks me out. So it's not just me. When I wake up, I'm like, damn. When the four limbs, like all your hands and legs get numb, that's the scary part. It's like, oh, gosh, I want to move already. And you kind of wiggle and lie around. But yeah, thankfully it only takes like 2 minutes or something, 2, 3 minutes for it to start warming up and working again. Yeah, it doesn't feel like your arm because you're touching it and there's no feeling. It's like you're tapping on a piece of wood or something. It's crazy. How did this phone come up with that word? What word? Oh, it made a typo? Flower says in the thigh, you were stalking out the stupid statue. Which statue? Darren, you need to try to keep up with the chat in your conversation. You get lost in the conversation. Or maybe it's like, yeah, it's a little like, but not that much, like 10 to 15 seconds. How have, how have. It's a short form for how have. All right, time to take a walk, guys. Hopefully it doesn't come down again. Do you guys want to see the church or should we go directly into the market? But we're going to walk in that general direction. And at night, hopefully it'll be clearing up and then we see the Hotei market, the night food market. I don't think we have time to go to that chicken place though. Although I was going to go try it. It's got 4,000 rating. Chicken, tofu, rice. That's a lot of rating. 4.5 star. It's not easy to get. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's a cute little coffee place. The seat is very comfortable too. It's like a big couch. If there's nobody here, you could almost lie down and take a nap on the couch. It's nice and long. Okay. Got my wallet. Got a couple of corners. Got my charger. It's still coming down a little bit, but it's okay. We'll walk under whenever we can, we'll walk under the covers. Although there's not much like this thing to hinge. You guys want to see the POV? This is POV. Let me show you the temple. That's a temple that we went to, or pagoda. So it's still open right now actually. It's closing at 6 o'clock. Very beautiful little pagoda. And then over here, we got something else over here as well. Mill. It's a place of worship as well. It's called a miếu. Usually like someone that they worship like locally, they make that. It's not really a pagoda. I think it's called a temple. So do you guys want to see this? Or do you want to see like this kind of view walking? There's a food place over here. Nice. It's a nice time to take a walk actually. Very cool after the rain. No crazy sun. And the air feels more fresh. We're walking across a lot of restaurants. So if you guys are hungry, this street is good to hang out at. It's a bunch of good food here. Chinese food mostly. Here, I'll show you guys the POV view. All the kids are hanging out in here. Wait, how is the Wi-Fi? Is it running well? Let's hide under this thing. Oh, there's a beautiful coffee place up here. Apartment for rent. Home, coffee, tea, and food, and apartment. Oh no, it's raining harder. What the in the going on here? It's not going down, it's actually going down harder. Alright guys, we tried to escape the coffee shop and here we are. We're stuck once more. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll try to find a spot to sit down and have a drink or food. There's a coffee shop up here. Maybe they sell food. That looks actually quite nice. Maybe I'll run up there and get food. What about over here? What do they sell? Oh, jasur, milk tea, and junk food. I don't want that. She's struggling to get the jacket on. How's the stream, guys? So far good with the stream? Okay, let me run my... I had to turn off the Wi-Fi. It was messing up a little bit there. Okay, but I think we are back. There's not any seat here anyways, but I wouldn't buy anything from here because it's milk tea. It's kind of like a casual spot. But I think what we can do is we can run up here. It's quite romantic though, with the rain and everything under this thing. All you need is like a nice date, sit here and enjoy a drink and look at the rainy view. But everyone's in a rush to get home or somewhere. Today is what, Monday afternoon? So yeah, I think everyone is trying to get home. So let's see the next location. So 3-minute walk. We walked halfway already. So if it gave us another 3 minutes, I would have made it to the chicken shop already. The thing about the rain is, if you get wet, if your hair get wet in the rain, and you leave it for like 20 minutes or more, the shorter the better, but the longer you leave it, the more likely you are to be sick. It seeps into your scalp and then you get sick. So you gotta get home, you gotta wash it off with like clean water in your shower and then dry it. Otherwise you catch a cold easily. But there's a nice cafe up here. It says food. I see a pho. Let's see the ranking of this cafe. We're talking about the Buddha, so I'm sure there's something symbolic about the way he sleeps, but it's just for looks. Okay, so it's like iconic statue for all the pagoda. That's what he's saying. So when people pray, it just looks better. Maybe in real life, he doesn't sleep like that. Because there are some reclining Buddha statue where he closes his eyes, like it looks like he's sleeping. Let me check the rating of this place here. Home, coffee, tea, and food. So it's like a breakfast in bed. If the ranking is not good, I'm gonna run 150 meters to that other place to eat. Home. It's got a 4.6 rating. Coffee, tea. That's upstairs. They sell chicken, and that's their apartment. Washer, dryer, and everything. Flower said, how old are you, Darren? No, I'm in my 30s. I wish I was 25. Do I look 25? Thank you. A lot of people do guess I'm younger than my age. Yeah, this place is sell rice and pho, but the view is quite nice. But I think maybe we'll try to go forward, see what else there's down there. The rain is a little bit funny because it doesn't come down all at once. It comes down heavy, then stops, and then comes again. Oh, the coffee here is pretty cheap too, 26K. There's a pho for 68. They only have 2 dish pho or chicken. Oh, there's actually people eating inside. Don't splash me, guys. It's dangerous when you walk beside the puddles. When the cars come by, that's all going up. TV, fitness, yoga. My guess is 25, and yes, early 30s. Actually, no, I'm in my late 30s. When people say, oh, you look younger than you are, I'm always like, oh yeah, that's because I don't have a wife and children yet. Because a lot of my friends who have children, they're like, that's how they age really quickly. You get gray hair within like a year. Oh, this place is closed down or is it opening? A bunch of interesting looking food. But it's not open. That oxtail one looks good. There's a school here. Gotta protect the hair. The girl's looking at me like, how come I have one hand over my head? Oh, I think we have more coverage. We walk in this side. Let's go over here. This is better. Oh yeah, this side is better. Oh, there's an hair salon in here. Should I get a haircut? Another hair salon. Interesting. Oh, and there are baddies inside. Oh, it's a spa. I thought it was a hair salon. That's sang. Oh, I remember the last time I was out here streaming and I got a massage. They're like, oh, you can stream, but like, I don't want to be on the stream. Like, I don't want to have their face on the stream. So the whole time we got to dodge them. Cafe Siu Balu. That's a unique coffee place. It's in a cooker where you usually cook your medicine, like Chinese medicine. So we're on the main street now. Retro, you recognize this? It's your hometown, District 5. And we're on the big main street. So to the right here, should we try that very popular chicken place? Let me check it out. So right there, that's a chicken place. Cơm gà Đông Nguyên. That yellow shop there. Let's go see it. Ooh. Photo. All right. Raining and sunny at the same time. Let's go. What street is this? It's humongous. This is like one of the biggest streets in all of Saigon. It looks so nice out here. Nobody told me District 5 is so fancy. This is a famous chicken place. Doesn't look like there's a lot of people. Oh, we can sit right here, guys, and look at the view. People going by. Right at the corner, too. I think there's no better table than this. Let's go. If there's a charger, too, that'd be nice. Whoa, the menu is huge. Hello, cô. Quán mình mở được bao lâu rồi cô?
Quán này là từ chủ cũ tới 80 năm rồi đó con.
Ồ, 80 năm là nhiều đời rồi ha. Cái món nào là người ta thường ăn mà người ta tâm đắc? Thích nhất là cái này ha.
Cái này là mấy món này là đâu rồi đó.
Mì ba đời. Xá xíu, cái này là gà, tôm, trứng. Còn này là chiên. Mại, cá. Đúng rồi, I think she's right. The most recommended are these big dish up here. What is it? What's the difference? The only difference is this one has chicken and this one has xá xíu. I think maybe we go with the pork. Yeah, let's go with the pork. The first one. Ủa coi, cái này là có thịt bằm hả? Cái này không có thịt bằm. Vậy đi ăn thử cái này đi ha, này ngon. Khô, nó có nước cái bên hả? Dạ dạ. Khô. Đâu? Nước chăm. Có combo nữa hả? Vậy tạm thời cái đó đi cô. Gồm cúc trà đá. Yeah, we got the special one. 3 generations of chefs that cooked it. So it's passed down by 3 generations. So it should be good. Flower says having a family is stressful. Kids make you worry a lot, and so does an unreliable spouse. That is true. You make a good point. Retro is from Vietnam. There's a thunderstorm here. Oh, there's a thunderstorm now, John? Yeah, I heard some thunder too, I thought, here. But now it's just trickling. It just comes and goes. But hopefully it doesn't come anymore. I don't want to jinx it. It's just a little bit sprinkling right now. Retro says, yes, I'm Vietnamese. Think that's Trang Hương Đạo. Really? Wow, Trang Hương Đạo go far. No, actually it's called Châu Văn Lâu. Châu Văn Lim. Alright guys, give me a second. This is right here. We're sitting at the corner of Châu Văn Lim and Nguyễn Trãi. I didn't know Nguyễn Trãi go this far. That's incredible. Nguyễn Trãi is where we always hang out in the Bùng Binh Ngã Sáu, the roundabout in District 1, near the Bùi Viện-ish area. And it's all the way out here. So this is a big, long street. Afternoon traffic. Do you live in Australia? I love thunderstorm. From Texas. The weather out there is pretty good. A flower in Texas. It's tropical weather. Look how tall this tree is. That's like over 10 story tall. 109. It is pricey for a noodle bowl though, but let's see. Let's see how good it is. Let's go film them actually. Oh, so that's the sashimi I'm getting. Ooh, yummy. So we're gonna chop up the pork. I'm getting some of this too. The diced up pork. There's a noodle over here. The dumpling. I want to see her knife skills. That's my bowl, I think. Oh, they weigh it. They put it in a scale. There's a soup bowl back here boiling. So I'm gonna get a soup on the side. And there's a xiu gao. It's kind of like a wonton, but bigger. It's called xiu gao. Mì đông hỷ tinh hoa. Wow. Wow, cool. Oh, very nice, guys. So that's my bowl right here. Bring it out. Oh, really nice place to eat. Dạ, cảm ơn. Oh, tiếng Anh luôn à? She spoke English to me. It's like, enjoy your meal. Very good accent. Alright guys, so this is the most popular dish here. So let's see. You got eggs, some veggie, shrimp. You can get soup in here or you get on the side. I just said on the side. Okay now, let's see. It looks clean, all the chopsticks are clean. And we got a lot of condiments too. There's a lot of different condiments. They actually have a charger here. Oh, this one's not clean anymore. Good time to get charged on our other phone, the second phone. All right then, let's try this baby out. Wow. There's a reason why it's 3 generational. Is this working? Yeah, still working. That's super good soup. I guess you would get more soup if you got it inside, but I like it dry so you can taste it differently. Yeah, southern. That's the way to go. Southern US is nicer. Better temperature. I live in Toronto, so if I get a chance to move to the state, I'll move to the southern state. Alright, let's try the noodle. It is indeed very good. Very good. This is the main meat. Sunset is out finally. You can see the sun now. Okay, so let's see what they got in the bottle. This is spicy. Impressive. Looks good. Oh. They got a lot of goodies in these containers. Garlic, chili, there's white radish and red carrot. I like radish. I'll take a few radish. Don't mind if I do. There's a lot of radish in here. Wait, that's more than enough. Got a little bit excited there. What else is here? Chili. And I don't know if you ever need this, but maybe to make everything more sour, maybe we need it. And I never see this for a long time, but that's sriracha. You don't really need it. If you want some black vinegar and Lee Kum Kee soy sauce. It's pretty good. You can make a dipping too. So you can make a dipping out of all the sauces. So what you do is you put a little bit of soy and then a lot of vinegar. But let's try the soy by itself first. Oh, they gave me chicken too. It's a true Vietnamese experience. Eating with the traffic. Let's try the shrimp. It's a big shrimp too, very fresh. The shrimp is amazing. Tastes almost like lobster. That's quality. That's why it's 109,000. That's it. That's all the ingredient. The satay is super good. I knew it was good when I saw it. Smells amazing. Spicy with the kick and the garlic. Homemade and it's very fresh. The best thing about this dish though, actually I was gonna say this, but the shrimp is actually really good too. But actually I think this is the star of the show. The barbecue pork is so good. If you want, you can also put the soup on this guy if you want. To rehydrate it. The noodle is good too. But overall, shrimp and barbecue pork is the best. Oh, and the soup. So this meal It's very close to being a 10. I can't really find fault in this meal. It's actually really good. 109,000. That's just over $4 US. And pretty good view too. T-bones that are you Vietnamese? Yeah, my origin is Vietnamese T-bone, but I live in Canada. But I speak also some Vietnamese as well. Georgia is hot and humid. That's crazy. Because Vietnam is super hot and humid. You can feel it in the air, like the heaviness of the air. And it gets sticky real fast when you're out here. Don't do well in humidity, right? Do you have like a problem with the nose or nostril or something? My nose gets stuffy a lot too. I thought the humidity is supposed to help you open your airway. That's why people live near the ocean. Oh, really? Do you have anything to help you breathe, Flower? Like a medicine or device or anything? It's very annoying to not be able to breathe. Because one of my nostrils is stuffed, but sometimes both of them get stuffed up. And then you have to breathe through your mouth. It's so annoying. Jonathan never been to Vietnam. True. But Vietnam is pretty bad though. It's up there in terms of discomfort for heat and humidity. This season it should actually be nice and clear. But now it's like picking up a little bit. Around March, April. It gets worse and then gets better in like November. The give me a lot of topping. It's actually really filling. Right now it's March. It's getting into hot season. After February, it gets hotter. I think it worsened in like June, July. So I've been thinking if I can live here year round. Because the few months that we've just been through are the best months in Vietnam. And then it's going to be hot, and then it's going to be rainy and stuffy. So I guess if you want to move to Vietnam, you first have to live here the entire year. Then you know everything, and then you're ready to make the move. Let me go to the washroom. There's no napkins here. They don't have napkins on the table, but they do in the washroom. They don't call it March, but yeah, it's March. It's like Tháng Ba. They call it third month. They just call it by number. From first month to 12 months. They just call it by number like that. There's no name. While we cleaned up. Usually I don't finish all the noodle of the dish. But this noodle was especially good. didn't even need the lemon after all. Everything's flavored perfectly. You were staying there? I have one-way flights. I don't know yet. I could be. So far, pretty good. But we'll see how it goes. But staying here is nice because you want to travel Asia, everything is like nearby. So it's easy to like bounce around. If you want to see the whole region, it's easier to bounce around if you're in Vietnam already. I would do it if I was in Canada. Oh yeah, Canada is super cold and there's not a lot of stuff to do. There's only like a few things. Canada is a good place to like study, go to work and make money, or like build a family or something. But it depends. If you're making Canadian or American dollar and living here, it's better lifestyle. It's more fun too. I interviewed an American guy, and he's Vietnamese, and he's like, yeah, definitely this is a better place to live. He was trying to like persuade me to stay in Vietnam. Every country has pro and cons. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, if you look into it, they all gonna have their pro and cons, so it's not gonna be perfect. You'll be hard pressed to find a country that's perfect. All right, so let's get the bill and then. Tính tiền em ơi. 110K, $5. Less than $5 actually. Cảm ơn em. 109. Let's use the washroom and then we're gonna head out.
Bữa nãy ai nhập đâu là đâu ăn được táo hay gì là đi.
Come on. Okay, let me flip it around. You guys can see the view. So what do we get back? Should give her 10K. 300, 400,000. Okay, cool. Alright guys, so let's get our second phone and we'll bounce. Give me a second. It's very nice now. The weather, the temperature got much better. Alright, we got almost 50% charge on our second phone. Nice. Okay, let's go. Didn't forget anything? Alright, we're gonna go on to the market. Let's check out the market. But overall, it's a pretty good place to eat. Mostly a 10 out of 10 to be honest. No fault. Wait, what's this over here? Why are there so many people over here? It's a popular restaurant. Quán ăn. Có chân hả? Vậy hả? Này ok không cô? Xuống đây có bình thường không? Cái này sao? Cái này được không? Gỏi luôn hả? À, cái điện thoại thì sao? Hơi xôi hả? Vậy là trời tối là còn phải về nhà. Dạ. 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 Ok, cảm ơn chị nha. Wow, she's warned me to be careful in District 5. All right now. Good to know. She said, okay, first of all, just a few things. Huh. Metro guy, what do you think about the safety here in District 5? So the first thing the lady told me was, I gotta put my chain inside. I can't put it outside because they're gonna yank it. Number one. Number two, the phone, you gotta be careful. You gotta hold on to the phone, they can grab it. So here's the traffic, I gotta be inside. Sometimes they can climb onto the curb too. Like the bike, they can climb onto this curb as well. So I gotta be careful with it. Number three, my chain, 50-50. They can grab my chain off my wrist as well. It's a very local neighborhood. Interesting. Lots of people hanging out. Actually, this little corner is very interesting. There's a beautiful little pagoda here too, but it's closed. Very colorful and nice. And out in the afternoon time, lots of Vietnamese flag. But she told me I have to be careful with my phone. I'm like, do I need to call them after dark? She said, 50-50, you don't have to, but if you are here, you have to be careful. Huh. Man, so it's a big thing out here. Oh, so they have this thing. It's very like Hong Kong-ish, where we have everything displayed like that. And you pick the meat that you want. Oh, and also this, all the drinks, like herbal drinks on the side of the road. That's also very popular in Hong Kong as well. You can roll up, they give you a glass and you just drink it out of the glass. This is a nice little tower here. I love Vietnam. Bánh mì. But this little building here is quite nice. People living there. I do get weird looks from people though. So we gotta be careful, guys. Roast pork, lap xương. Wow, yummy. That place looks so good. Okay, let's keep going. But this building looks cool, right? It looks like one of those old Hong Kong style movie, Giao Nhượng Phát type of movie. Oh, the guy's taking a whiz right here. He's about to at least, not yet. Okay, we gotta climb over to the other side maybe. There's no sidewalk. So they basically sell stuff on the first floor and then they live on the upper floor. Dai Pai Dong. I know there's a word for it, but God. Bún măng, bún thịt xào, gỏi cuốn. They sell it just right on the street. Bún măng is actually a very delicious dish. But the thing is the beans, the young bamboo shoot, you don't know where they get it from. And that could be unhealthy for you. but the dish itself, if made right, tastes very good. Bánh mì, this uncle is rocking just a t-shirt, chilling around. Yeah, it does look like an old style building, like the ones in the movie. What is this? It's gonna be some type of building. Looks like they had a night market here before. Now it's just a parking lot. Bãi giữ xe. It's an interesting looking parking lot. There's a tea table in the middle. There's a little doggy here. Wow, and look at this. They demolished this whole thing here too. I don't live anymore in Chinatown. There's so many bike gangsters. Really, you should wear fake gold too. I think every country, lots of thieves, she said. Yeah, she's like, gotta be careful. Her face was very stern. She's like, yeah, you definitely have to hide your necklace. But good auntie, she's looking out for me. Cool. So I wonder what's here before. All these buildings here to have a view of this little square. But if a huge building comes up here, it's gonna block all the view. Retro live in Australia, yes. Which do you like better, Australia or Nam? That's a good question. Australia or Nam? It's very different actually. Bike gangsters here. That's where they live now, in District 5. Don't they used to live in District 4 and 8 before? So now it's 5. Let's see if we can make it to the market before dark. I want to see that. There's a karaoke bar up here. There's a lot of barber shops too. And spa. Somebody recommended me to go here to Aikool for karaoke. But I think we need at least a few people. So this is the Nguyễn Trãi location. There's a few of them. Looks pretty nice. Aikool karaoke. A lot of herbal drinks and dessert. This one is renovated, I think. Made to look newer, nicer. Look at this funny looking building. Looks like a slice of pizza. How's Alive? Alive? Sorry. Maybe you don't know, but very different. First make money in Australia, then move to Vietnam to semi-retire. That's a solid plan, actually. That's a good plan. What's up here? Looks pretty nice. Looks like a bridge. Yeah, I think so too. Over there, it's just like you make Australian, or even for me, it's like Canadian dollar, and then when you have a bunch of money, good enough to retire, you come back here and enjoy like a more comfortable life, and your dollar stretch further. You have good food, you can go to Nha Trang, Đà Lạt, or even Da Nang, and enjoy a nice rural style living. If you're bored, come into Hanoi or Ho Chi Minh City and explore. So Vietnam has it all. So if you're young though, you wouldn't want to live in Vietnam retro? You don't think it's a good idea? Semi-retired is a key word though. You can always make money. Even if you move into like 50s and 60s, you can still make money some kind of way. Is this a phone or case? Where are we now? BP Bank. It's a fully yellow building. Nam just seems so chaotic to me. It doesn't. It's a little bit chaotic, isn't it? Look at what's going on all around here. I gotta watch out for traffic. There's no sidewalk. At the same time, I need to be careful of my phone and my jewelry. There's a lot of stuff to worry about. On the sidewalk, you see? Whoa, wheelchair. How is a wheelchair is gonna maneuver these sidewalks? Hello. Some nice guys. They look at me like they know this is a foreigner. Or maybe they look at me like, how do I pick the phones up of this guy? I have two phones on me. I'm walking carefree. That's what the lady told me though. She's like, you can hang out here, but don't be so carefree. She's like, you gotta be more careful because they can take it off of you. Like they just come by and yank it, you know? They can yank a chain. It's people's local home. I think we're walking the right path. We can probably see the market, but they probably won't sell too much stuff at this time. Strong. So we're at the church. Should we take a left here and see the church? And then we hang a right to see the market. Good thing I checked the map at the right time. We're supposed to turn here. Someone's in a rush. She's making pancakes. Oh, maybe that face mask would come in use now. It's a little smoky out here. So traffic is flowing. Everyone's doing their own thing. Lots of stuff happening. We're trying to cross the road here. Maybe it's here. There's a church. Flowers that seem like it could turn into a nightmare easily. Yeah, you just gotta be careful with the steps and take it slow. Don't rush anything. Just, you see, there's stuff going all over. So you gotta be careful yourself, but you gotta watch out for other people too. That's the thing. You gotta watch out for both. Even when I drive, that's always my policy. Like you look out for yourself, but you always look out for the other people as well. Because sometimes they're the bad driver. You could be a good driver and still not be safe. Because you gotta watch out for all the drivers and predict what they do. That's the key. You look at the surrounding and you predict what they could possibly do, and that's how you can avoid them. The setup is similar to the before. Okay, let's back to Mother Maria. What does that say? Khấn mẹ hãy xin thì sẽ được. Oh, you wish and you shall receive. That's what it says, guys. You wish and you shall receive. Oh, wow. Well, there you go. That's quite a statement right there. You wish and you shall receive from Mother Maria. There's Jesus over here. Is it too shaky for you guys? I think when night falls, the camera does get a little bit shakier. Slippery, by the way, careful. Oh, that's why they lay the... There's this... There's a group prayer that just happened. Oh, we came in just when they were just finishing up. Some painting of Jesus, Mother Maria up here. What's on the side? Wow. Some weird good. That's why I like watching India video, like watching a car crash turn away. Yeah, it's probably there's some organization to the madness. I'm sure, because they've been living like that for a long time, right? I think you stay where I am, and it's fun to watch Vietnam. That's true. Isn't Cambodia the conflict or right next to Nam? Yeah, Cambodia is not the place to go right now, to be honest. It's very chaotic and dirty. Many Catholics here and could not do Catholic. Just flower. There you go. What is that? Chinese on here? We are in Chinatown, so maybe. It's Jesus. Guys, there is a painting of the last. Cool, right? Let's go on the right, see what's here. Yeah, even the painting on the wall, it has a Chinese feel to it, you see? Very Chinese feel to it. Darren. What's over here? Wow, beautiful. Right, so everybody's prayer for the day is done. They're all heading home. Yeah, Vietnam is an interesting place to watch, isn't it? I agree. Even when I was in Canada, I like watching Vietnam too. There's so many cool things happening. It's like seeing all the fun and chaos happening in front of you without being in it. Because sometimes it is fun to be in it, but sometimes it's actually good just to watch it. Oh, there's another statue over here of a saint. People doing laundry. Who lives here? They hang the laundry out here. Is this a house that belongs to somebody? A civilian? It's a shop. It is a shop. Here and turn right. Are we still live? Lost the path to Vietnam. I don't know either. You might fall asleep against this flower. This is background music. Background noise. We suddenly just got cut off there. It's strange because I'm not connected to Wi-Fi, so it's a VTEL problem. And it's not a phone overheating thing because it's cooler now. All right, on we go then. Are we still live though? I'm trying to get to the market. Yeah, we're still live, it seems like. What's happening here? Everyone's waiting for something here. Thank you, Retro. But it looks a little blurry, right? At least on my end, when I'm watching it, it looks a little blurry. Auntie selling fruits, a lot of fruits. She's a strong lady. She's pushing around that huge cart by herself. That thing looks like, I don't know, at least 70, 80 kg. Oh, it's a Peking duck. Somebody told me to try Peking duck. What? It's only 50K? And has English too. Surf set meal. Peking roast duck. I ate already, but that looks so good. 50K. Yeah. Cái này vịt quay rồi cô? Nhưng mà con vịt Bắc Kinh thì sao cô? Bắc Kinh. Cái con này là vịt quay chứ không phải là Bắc Kinh. Gà quay giòn với vịt quay Quảng Đông. Bắc Kinh là kiểu là một cái tầm mới đặc biệt hơn nữa. Là nó giòn rụm hơn.
Nó giòn nhưng mà Bắc Kinh làm hai món. Coi như là một món là chiên giòn, một món là thái mỏng cuốn bánh tráng.
Đúng rồi. Là
giống như nhà hàng vậy đó, mà nhà hàng người ta làm 3 món.
Dạ.
Món đây là 2 món thôi.
Đúng rồi. Cũng là nửa con 2 món, một con 2 món. Nhiều thịt hơn thôi cũng là 2 món. Wow. Rồi đây là vịt quay Quảng Đông. Rất đặc biệt. Còn ví dụ như cái phần cơm này á là
này tạm thời là chưa có.
Chưa có.
Mỗi phần cơm là ở đây 70.000 phần.
70.000.
Heo quay hoặc là gà quay hoặc là vịt quay.
Là cái con này á ăn chung. Cái này xắt lá bỏ lên cơm 70.000.
Đúng rồi.
Nhưng mà bây giờ là không có, nghĩa là trưa mới có.
Cái này là chưa có đâu, cái cơm phần này là thịt kho thôi.
Hiểu rồi.
Kho tàu.
Kho tàu. Hiểu rồi. Đúng rồi. Ok, wow, cool. Vịt quay. Phong cách của
cái này là vịt kỳ bà.
Kỳ bà.
Kỳ bà giòn á, giòn da giòn.
Cũng là vịt luôn nhưng mà làm giòn.
Vịt luôn, mà làm kỳ bà. Nhưng mà 300 một con.
Bán theo con hả cô? 300 một con. Còn ở đây pieces, so they sell it by the whole. And they have xá xíu and heo quay. Wow, cái nào nhìn cũng ngon ha. Cái này không bán một phần nhỏ được cô, phải bán hết một con hả?
Nửa con thì 150.
Nửa con 150.
Nửa con luôn.
Nửa con ok. Tại con mới ăn xong cho nên là có thể thôi. Dạ. Cho nên hôm nào nếu mà được thì con tới ăn cái con này nửa con. 150 hoặc là 290 nè. Một con.
150 hoặc là 300.
Bán
là một con là 300, nếu con ăn phân nửa là có 150 rồi.
Quá công bằng rồi.
Gà quay thì có 200 thôi. Một con.
Ok. Vậy khi nào mà rảnh đây con ghé nha. Cảm ơn bà nha. Wow, she's very knowledgeable. Very good. I just ate, but she asked me to buy half of it. She's selling by half or by whole. She doesn't sell by like portion. Yeah, we ate a really big meal and that was really good. The noodle we had. Alright, keep on going. I think we could have made it down a little further. How about the park across from me? Looks like an interesting park we can check out. Oh, the sunset. That's nice. A little dark now though, to be honest. Because of the rain, we didn't get too much of a sunset. You're in the suburb of Saigon, that's why. So it's a little blurry. How many dollars? It's 50. In US, it's $2, yeah. Hello, Bubble, how's it going? That doesn't even sound like words. It looks good though. A Walmart rotisserie chicken is $6. So she's gonna sell me 150,000 for half of that duck. Or she sells the whole thing, which is 300,000, equal to $10 US for the whole crispy duck. So yeah, it will cost more than a rotisserie at Walmart, but the way they make it is probably more unique. Thang Long. There's a park here called Thang Long, like Flying Dragon. So let's go see the Flying Dragon Park. If we can cross this thing, that is. Alright, looks like there's a break point here. Good. So no one's driving in the opposite direction, which is the good part. Uh-oh, what a, that's risky. It's dark here too. I don't want to walk in front of some risky driver. You see that guy did the swerve? That's a very agile young buffalo move. Like, whew, like he doesn't want to give way. You don't want to yield. So you don't want to yield to somebody. You just go, you just dodge them, and you go. Sunset's pretty nice though, right? Oh, there's some people hanging under the gazebo thing here. They look like homeless folks. Should we go talk to them or no? I don't know. Maybe not. But they look like homeless folks. So this is the Flying Dragon Park. There's a statue here. What are these things called? The little thing at the bottom. I think they're like fish that turn into dragon. So it's a depiction of a fish becoming a dragon. Just like, right? A small country becoming a great superpower. And here's the actual dragon up here. It's like a majestic animal. Got 4 legs. So it doesn't slither around like a snake. It actually has legs to walk on. Oh, and there's a workout park here too. That's nice. You can do some chin-up pull-ups on this thing. And then you got some elliptical, leg machine, abs, and even a swing set. Nice. Looks new too. Oh, they're doing meditation over here. Meditation? And I can sit on this guy. Is he wet? No. Sit on this. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see what everyone's saying. Thank you, John. That doesn't sound, it looked good though. And the PayPal mark. That statue fish are supposed to be called the carp. Oh, that makes sense. So it's like a special fish that turned into a dragon. Well, at least the Asian believe so. That's why they have the fish everywhere. So people are doing meditation. Why are they doing it in the middle of a park like this? Because they want to train their ability to tune out everything around them. So the fact that I'm talking is actually not an obstacle. They want that. They want distraction, but maintain calm and serenity despite. You see all this traffic around? So you see all the crazy traffic, people walking around, noise. They don't care. They want to be here. But the reason why I know is because back in the days when I went to Da Nang, I actually saw some people, they look at a concert. Like on the beach, they usually some concert, they would just sit right in the middle and meditate through the concert. Like loud music and dancing and everything. So there's more machines over here, dip machine, elliptical, lots of it. Another homeless guy here. I'm not sure if he is, but he looks just chilling out under this thing. Gas station. So if I want to go to Chinatown market, I gotta go down this way. It's actually a little dark. I don't know if we should head back toward D1 or go deeper into Chinatown. The main market is just down here. I'm not sure if they're doing anything fun at nighttime, or maybe they're closed and open again in the morning. Nhà của chuối. Looks very flashy down here. A few shops. Oh yeah, we're very near. It's literally 1.5 block down this way. I guess we might as well go see it. But most of the shop owner are probably closed for the night, to be honest. Oh, there's a lot of flower markets here. Oh, look at the sun. It's all... There's a lot of flower market here. Even La Femme, which is the maple leaf. Decorative flowers. If not for the rain, it's probably a very beautiful sunset today. Jonathan said, sorry I couldn't help myself. Help yourself from what? Oh, there's some buses. These are probably the buses that go back to D1 too. There's a building here, guys. If you want to live in District 5 in style like Western, then you live in this one. It's actually owned by Novaland, the same people that run like Millennium and Rivergate in District 4. So I'm sure the quality is going to be similar. So they sell a lot of Chinese imported goods, plastic toys and decoration and stuff. Like a Dollarama basically, but a lot of them. A lot of Dollaramas around. Oh, so that's how he cleans up. At the end of the night, he just packs everything in here. It's a shop. This whole shop sells cloth. Wow, we made it. It's right in front of me. Auntie's selling a cake on a bicycle. So all around the market, people sell stuff as well. So you come down here, you can buy a lot of cheap stuff. They're everywhere around. Ooh, that's a nice little breeze coming here. Never mind, I deleted the message. Oh, I didn't see it. I said go to touch one of them, see if they want distraction. You mean the meditating people? Yeah, no, that's probably a bad idea, especially since we're very new here. Actually, when I came over, the one guy kind of looked my way already. I think he wasn't in the zone that much compared to the other three. Because he saw me with the camera. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't care. Because I was filming, he was more curious. You can sit here street side and have a drink. They're selling all sorts of drinks here across the market. Freshly squeezed juice. She's sweeping with a backpack and a mask on. There's a bank here, Thien Bank. So this is the market, guys. It's a beautiful little building. This looks like a Cantonese style coffee shop. There's table number and everything too. Matcha tea and milk tea. And there's a computer over there. So there's two shops selling side by side. This guy's selling out of his van. Let's go check him out. She's selling something too, like snacks, quick snacks. This guy's setting up the lights and everything. And he's selling out of his van. Wow, that's new. Saigon. Hôm nay chưa biết uống gì. You don't know what to drink, you just come here, that's what it says. The news, and then sit here and you find love. That's what this says. A lot of dessert. Oh, it's like a van thing, it's not just them. There's one over here too. This one looks more cute though. In Japan, they have this style. In Tokyo, I saw a few of them. They sell stuff out of the van. It's like a trend. It's actually not a trend, it's kind of like traditional way of selling. They've been doing that for decades. Morning tea. So they're selling all kind of fruits. Oh, so they're just open. So literally they just started to, hello. They just started now. Got some ginger up here. And the drinks are very cheap, only 30,000. All this for 30,000, but if they sell a lot, I guess they can make good money. That's why tea is like $1. So this customers already. These girls here, they're gonna be the first customer. But look, the blender is actually very high quality too. That's a high-end blender. But if anything, get this squeezed juice. This is good. Guava, watermelon. There's a bunch of good options. Even yului, which is melon, like cantaloupe. Some good options. Coffee is only 16,000. That's way cheaper. After you go to District 1 and you come here, you'll notice that the price is very, very different. I see xe buýt Chợ Lớn, which is the station. If you guys come from the village or you get stuff sent up here, if you have things like from the Mekong or your village and you want to bring it to Saigon, then you have to go through these bus stations. So this one is Bến xe Chợ Lớn. It's the Chinatown bus station. Actually, you know what? At the bus station is where all the bad things tend to happen. Oh look, they're selling right on the ground. And this, I thought this was garbage. It's not. They're displaying it and they're selling it. I thought somebody tossed leaves on the street like garbage, but no, they're all for sale. Lots of different fruits he's selling here. See, they have more bundles of leaves in here as well. So in the daytime, this is probably a market that we're walking around. Bến xe. It's basically where all the stops. Oh, you take the bus from D1, they stop here. This is like the main stop. Oh, there's a huge thế giới di động over here. You can buy the Galaxy Ultra, iPhone, everything. Phố đêm. So this says night market. Where's the night market? Maybe these people are setting up for the night market. Let's go interview that fruit seller. Wow, her mango is so small. She has big size and medium and small size. Can I just peel this and eat it? If so, I can buy one. You can peel it and eat it right away. And look, she has baby banana, big banana. Wow, this thing is huge. The papaya. She has some kumquat. What is this over here? This girl said, hello, chào bà. I bet most of you guys don't even know what this is. You don't know what this is, trust me. Có cái nào mà chín mà ăn được liền không bà? Có cái nào mà con kiểu mà gỡ ra như là ví dụ trái xoài á, là con có thể bóc cái da ra ăn luôn á, ăn liền luôn được luôn hả? Đâu để con rờ thế nào?
Con muốn ăn có dao nè.
Có dao luôn hả? Có dao làm giùm luôn hả? Okay. She has a knife actually. I was gonna peel it off and eat like banana, but she said she has a knife. So out of these three, this one is the best one. I mean, it's not 100% ready, but look how pretty it is. We'll get this one. Can I eat two? Should I eat two? Or should I try this one? You guys want to see me eat this weird fruit? I'm not going to finish it though. It's very heavy. But we can eat, you know. Oh, it's so hot too. She probably carried this through. Let me ask her. But I'm going to pick the smallest one only because I'm not going to finish. Even the smallest one, I won't finish it. It's not that it's bad. It's actually pretty good. The problem is that it's so thick and sweet that I'd be hard pressed to eat the whole thing. So these two actually look quite similar, right? Who knows what this is even called? I think it's called Ly Kum Ki in Vietnamese, but in English, I don't know what it is. So you can take a picture and then you can Google. À, ok. Rau sạch luôn hả? Ok, dạ. Trái này nhiêu bà? Trái xoài, trái này gọi là gì? Trái này tiếng Việt rồi. Lê Kuma đúng không ngon hả? À. Ủa thì sao bà bán? Không ngon sao bán?
Không, vì nó thiệt, cũng thích mà ăn nè, ba trái sạch khác này ngon nè, cắt vào lọc nè.
Ngoài lọc luôn hả? Dạ, dạ bà.
Lớn không ngoài lọc, mà nhỏ rồi cốc đó.
À, xoài cốc.
Chị gọt con trái qua ăn thử nha.
Yeah, yeah. Grandma's gonna open, she's gonna peel one for me. Oh my, she's so old. And she's still selling out here. But at least she's very strong and sharp. She still speaks well. Dạ, bà ngồi đấy. Bà mấy tuổi rồi?
Trời ơi, 87 rồi con ơi.
À, 87? 87, dạ.
87.
Wow, quá. Để con đây ngồi. Let's go sit with her. She's 87, she said. 87 years old. Cái này là wood hay là sari? Teta. Này teta. It's kumquat. This is kumquat. And she's peeling me something right now. Bà là quê đâu lên?
Dạ, ở An Hữu, Bắc Hữu Tận á.
Dạ. You have any question for her? Dạ bà cắt con phân nửa thôi, là con sẽ cầm phân nửa kia cạp cái tay dơ để con cạp. I'm gonna buy some water after. Maybe we go to the juice side. Ủa bà ơi, thấy cái tấm bảng nó ghi là kiểu ở đây chợ đêm đúng không ạ?
Bán về tối nào cũng không biết nó coi.
Dạ, bà để đó con ăn nửa trái. Alright guys, time to try the one that she. Tại con thấy tấm bảng trên đầu của bà nè, nó ghi là chợ đêm.
Chợ đêm là bán giày. Bán giày nó cho mình bán vậy đó, chứ rồi để cái lề rồi nó bắt.
Lề bắt. Tối là có nhiều người ra đây dọn thêm không bà, ngoài bà?
Vậy là có mình tôi bắt đây nè. Tối thì vô đó ngủ nhà. Tao bắt đèn
Ủa?
trong nhà.
Tối ngủ đây luôn hả?
Đó, cái cây để đó mấy người nghèo ở quê lên bán gì đó mà đã nhà dắt đầy đông đó, không có bắt, kia mà nó bắt.
Con niệm.
Con để điện thoại nói vô để sợ bị giật đó, nó ba quỷ nào cũng không nói để trong lòng con đi. Bà nói thiệt đâu.
Grandma said they can take my phone, so don't leave it there. She said they're very quick. I cannot react. If they take my phone, it's hard to react. So she told me to put it between my legs. Vậy là họ cũng nhanh tay hả bà?
Trời ơi, chị ngồi đây nè, đó, chị ngồi về đây nè, thùng tôi đủ ngồi vuông đó, nó thùng vậy đó, vậy đó vuông ở đây, cái cô kia lại trả cũng giá 15.000, cô này cũng lại trả giá 15.000 giá. Cái xe của lậu xe cắt rồi nè, đúng rồi, không lên xe, hai người vô mới lậu thùng tôi đủ, có tầm giá đủ nở sau lưng thôi, không lên lấy xe chạy luôn. Ăn khỏi cần lấy dao gọt hả?
Dạ, con ăn có gọt phân nửa rồi. Tại tay con dơ, cần cái vỏ để con cầm.
Ngọt phải không?
Quá ngọt, quá ngon. Cái mùi này nó là mùi gì lạ vậy bà?
Cà cát Hoài Lộc.
Hoài Lộc,
Tôi mua xài này nè, tôi ăn nó ngon và cái hộp nó không có luôn, không giờ nè, chiên mà ngon.
Cái mùi nó quá thơm là con không biết có mùi gì lạ lạ trong đây luôn.
Hoài Lộc, đó xài cốc đó.
Cốc?
Lớn đó là 50-60. Còn lớn nữa ha, nó bự như xài này là 100. Quay gì chi con?
Snatch and grab. Dạ con đang quay trực tiếp đó cô. Trực tiếp cho mọi người xem trên mạng nè. Bây giờ để coi mọi người nói gì. Indian mango. It says look like a citrus of some kind. Yeah, it's a citrus. It's a type of mango. It smells really good. It's actually very special smell. Looks like the Philippines fruit. She's laughing. She's laughing đó. Bà này, bà trên ta đang coi bà đó. Là có người bên Úc, có người bên Mỹ.
Dạ.
Rồi có mấy người bên châu Âu. Cũng có người tiếng Việt, có người hiểu tiếng Việt luôn. Bà có thể chào, họ có thể thấy. Họ thể nghe. Ủa hai chị em, bà hai chị em hay là bạn?
Bán quen vậy không?
Quen dạ.
Người ở hai chị ở gần Bắc Thuận lận. Còn bà thì ở Trung Lương. Không biết so biết không?
Dạ. Cái anh này là có quê ở đây luôn. Quê quận 5 đó là ở đây, cái vụ giật này cũng xảy ra thường lắm.
Dạ. Giật dữ lắm.
She warned me they steal a lot. Bà có bao giờ chứng kiến ai bị giật hay gì chưa?
Gì hả?
Dạ.
Hồi đó giờ không bị, mà chị bán là nó giật ta, nó chạy cái xe đó.
Giật mấy cái trái cây á, lấy nó chạy luôn.
Không có chiếc xe.
Rồi lấy chiếc xe máy chạy luôn.
Xe Honda đó, chạy luôn. Cô kia mới vừa xuống con ngầu xuống lượt ra hai bên hai trái gì đủ này rồi thì nó phóng một chạy luôn.
Dạ. Cái bến xe này ở dưới lòng bến xe á, con nghe nói thường mấy cái vụ mà đưa qua Campuchia á bà có bị không bà?
Có bị dữ lắm mà. Đưa cũng như cái vụ mà qua bển Mận tháng mấy chục triệu vậy đó.
Dạ.
Rồi có người cũng như ở bển nó qua nó vụ, còn nghe lời đi thì qua bển đó. Có thằng nhỏ ở dưới tôi chuột 52 triệu cái gì đó.
Là bến xe này họ chở đi qua Campuchia luôn hả bà?
Không có ở dưới, người ta cũng như đi thường vậy đó.
Dạ.
Con dân giao cái gì cái gì quên. Có người đi quay vậy lên mạng hả?
Lên mạng á, đang lên mạng á. They'll take her fruit too. Auntie cool. Yeah, both auntie are very nice. They're both nice. They're friends. I thought they were sisters, but they're friends. So she said she witnessed somebody buying her fruit, and then a couple came and took their bike, their motorcycle. Ủa, có cái giấy hay nước gì rửa tay không vậy?
Có nước sâu đã, con lại đấy.
Cái sâu đỏ đó hả? She says it's very dangerous. We gotta always hold the phone here. Mà mấy người đó là mấy người cũng là người Việt Nam mình luôn chứ phải nước ngoài. Quận 5. Quận 5 có nhiều bụi đờ lắm mà gì? Mà bụi đờ nghĩa là người vô gia cư hay là người giang hồ? Dạ đúng rồi, cái là dạ. Bụi đời nghĩa là cũng giang hồ á. Auntie's very cool, she say. Dạ. Mà ý là quận 5 này sẽ nhiều hơn mấy quận khác.
Này chợ lớn, này quận 6.
Chợ lớn là quận 6 rồi. Còn khu phố Tàu cái là chợ lớn đúng không bà?
Dạ.
Khu phố Tàu cũng là khu chợ lớn đúng không?
Không.
Là mấy người Trung Hoa, mấy người Trung Quốc ngày xưa sống rồi đó là.
Không biết cái đó gì ba không biết. Mình bán đây rồi đó, giờ biết từ đây về ăn ngủ bắt cái tận thì ba biết.
Yeah. She said there's a lot of bad people here that will snatch stuff and they don't do work and they're up to no good around this area. It'd be great that you interact with local people, the best way to know a place. Yeah, she explained a lot of stuff about even people going to Cambodia via there's a bus station behind us. That's where people get sold into Cambodia for the scam center. Ủa, bà quê đâu lên?
Thì ở Ăn Hữu. Đó số Bắc người Thuận 4-5 cây số nữa.
Là người ở miền Nam luôn hay miền Tây?
Tiền Giang.
Tiền Giang, dạ con cũng dưới miền Tây luôn. Dạ con quê cha mẹ con miền Tây luôn. Vậy là gì?
Tiền Giang là cái Đồng Tháp.
Đồng Tháp, dạ.
Giờ tỉnh Đồng Tháp hay gì đó.
Bây giờ đổi tên rồi. Từ đó lên đây buôn bán xong rồi ngủ ở đây luôn.
Cho ta thương cho ở rồi thì thấy một người ta thương cho tối không bắt đèn đó, người ta bắt đây, bắt chỗ đó rồi súng lại la lối người ta. Có gì vậy con?
Vậy là there's a customer. You guys have any question for the aunties? They actually know quite a bit and they're sharp. Even in the 70s, their mind is working very sharp. They hold a very decent conversation. Do they take her fruit? Should I put it between her legs and your phone? I don't think so. She said no. Luckily, nothing like that ever happened to her. She never lost anything, but she witnessed somebody take stuff. He's coming to buy ready-to-eat banana. I think she found something. She told me not to eat the ly kum ka. That's the name of that fruit. Told me not to eat the ly kum ka because it tastes bad. So I'm like, okay. She said you eat the mango. Actually, to be honest, her mango is super good. Do I buy it and carry it around? The two remaining mango. I can buy it. I guess not. Why not? And then we'll go back to District 1 with it. Selling some bananas. So I guess she said there's no real night market here. Even though the sign above me, this sign here, it says night market. But she said there's no night market, it's just them. Ủa vậy là mỗi lần mình lên mình ngủ vậy á, thì bao giờ mình mới về quê bà? Mình được ngủ một đêm rồi. Bán hết. Hiểu rồi, cái là mình chờ, mình ngủ tại vì muốn bán nữa cho hết rồi mình về.
Mày đọc tiếng Mỹ hay tiếng gì á?
Tiếng Mỹ, tiếng Anh, tiếng Anh. Nhưng mà con nói tiếng Việt được, nhưng mà tiếng Anh là tiếng chính. Dạ chưa? Bà có ai quen con cháu thì có thể giới thiệu với con. Dạ, tìm hiểu là tốt nhất đúng không bà? Dạ. Mà có cách nào mình biết người nào là tốt không? Con gái nào là ok? Phải tìm nói chuyện nhiều là biết. Phải có duyên mới được hả bà? Wow.
Có bắt tài đi, bắt chậm quá. Có bông đi.
I'm gonna buy she said Vietnamese girls, you have to meet and talk to them and you have to be fated to marry. She's asking if I'm married yet. But I asked her, oh, if you have known anybody, introduce me. And she said, actually, the best way is just like talk to them and get to know them and sort out which one is best fit for you. And she said they sleep here on the street of the market because, so basically when they sell at nighttime, they sleep back here. And the reason they sleep there is because they want to get rid of all this fruit. They don't want to till they sell everything. And, if they don't sell it, they sleep and then they continue to sell tomorrow. And then when it's done, that's when they get to go home in the Mekong Delta. So arranged marriage. Yeah, that's going to be difficult too. But I guess that's what she means by fated. If you're fated, then you get together. Bà cân cho con luôn 2 trái này để mua luôn 3 trái cho bà. Rồi sau cân cái trái ăn rồi thì bỏ thêm cái trái nữa đi. Rồi bà tính luôn trái thứ 3 để con ăn luôn á. Tính luôn đi. I'm gonna buy the mango for her and then carry it around. I want to buy some banana, but I don't want to carry so many banana around. You know what I mean? She told me not to eat the ly kum ki. It's so funny. Cái trái đang ăn là như thế nào bà? Muốn ngon đúng không? Mình ăn vô là nó như thế nào?
Sai hả?
Không có cái trái ly kum ka là mình ăn vô là tại cái cô kia nói con là không nên ăn. Chát miệng hay là sao? Dạ ly kum ka đó. Nó rất là nó bùi, nó ngọt.
Mềm ăn ngọt ngay chứ đâu có chát. Còn sabo cái nào chín này ăn ngọt lắm mà xanh còn cứng thì chắc.
Mấy cái trái này là mình lấy ở đâu vậy bà? Mình mua từ đâu?
Ở tại nhà quê gì cũng ở vậy là nhà mình vậy chợ sớm thì nó ngon, biết xài là ngon mình mua.
Mình mua lại của hàng xóm rồi mình lên mình bán. Chứ là vườn của mình.
Thì bán hồi đó giờ vậy mấy chục năm mấy năm ở đây rồi.
Bây giờ mấy cái trái ở Việt Nam á, bà con muốn hỏi là kiểu cái trái này mình ăn là an toàn nhất là không có bị xịt. Tại vì nếu mình không có quen với trái cây á, mình ăn cái nào sạch nhất bà.
Hàng này là không có thuốc đó. Bởi nó leo quê lên được bóng, còn cái hàng bóng là bị thuốc.
Có nghĩa là cái hàng của bà là không bóng nè, nhưng mà sao con thấy đẹp quá vậy?
Đó, không nó vậy đó, nó xấu nè.
Vậy là sần đây hả?
Nó có găng vậy đó.
Vậy là sần nè.
Còn bóng màu trắng đẹp nè, có da cám rồi vậy nè.
Dạ, nó là cái này nè.
Da cám chừng nào nó ngọt không chừng đấy.
Ồ vậy hả? Là mình phải mua mấy cái trái da cám đấy nè là ngon nhất. Còn cái trái nào mình bóng giống vậy đừng có mua.
Không, cái đó cũng không có cái đó đi cái nào khác.
Ý là nếu mà trái xoài mà bóng vậy á là không mua.
Đúng. Đẹp không mua.
So this is the one you
Cầu
eat.
hơi sụt chưa là lăn răng vậy mà ngon.
Vậy đó hả?
Nhưng
Mấy
cầu
trái?
đừng có cái sâu được rồi.
Không có sâu.
Sâu đụng lỗ nó đen thui rồi vậy đó ăn lớn rồi ăn không được. Giờ bỏ hết.
Bỏ hết.
Còn như vậy là ngon lắm.
Dạ.
Cái hàng này còn ngon hơn cái hàng đó nữa. Này cắt bò lọc nè, còn là sài xiêm.
Dạ.
Sài xiêm này á là theo giá bán 50.000 nhưng mà ta không biết ăn.
Trái của bạn không?
Cái đó là xài bò cũng ngon, xài nó xài ăn sống.
Ăn
chua.
Dạ.
Dì bán ở đây cái gì hồi nói giờ nói thiệt nó vậy.
Cái bò có mềm không? Lê nó có nào mềm không cho nó ăn thử. Lê của ma này.
Cậu ơi, của người ta tôi không dám. Đừng vợ không dám đánh mình chính.
Trái mình chứ.
Chắc là trưa giờ chạy xuống đây con rờ vô nóng hổi cứ là bỏ trong xe chắc là trưa giờ luôn á.
Con không có đậy cái mưa.
Nóng, đậy lại.
Lấy mũ đậy cái mưa.
Dạ.
Nhưng mà nó nóng không có sao nữa, ví dụ trời nắng đột ngột theo mình xả hơi ra. Để nó rem xuống mà không nó rem. Chống vậy là nó khô trái xài nó không có ấy, nó không có bị mũi.
Cái này nó chạy nè.
Hả? Xài nó xài bò không có ngon đâu.
Xài bò, ủa?
Cái đây của ma, xài bò đây của ma.
Đây của ma đó là của huyện. Còn cái này của bà chính.
Nhiều loại xài quá ha, con nhìn giống trái xoài hết mà bà biết hết luôn là trái gì.
Tại vì giờ siêu ngon nói gì bán bà con.
Dạ.
Ngày gì
trồng mà, trồng có gì
luôn nữa. Vậy là sài xiêm này mới trồng đây là 5 năm rồi em. Con bạn cái sài xiêm này cái hột cũng giờ trái bụi cái hột cũng giờ mình phát mình có hột. Rồi cắt bò lọc, rồi sài xiêm rồi ở ngoài đó có sài chu. Rồi sài thơm. Rồi sài đeo. Sài lon. Chị có đủ xài trơn á.
Vậy ngon nhất là cái cá bò lọc.
Bò lọc nhất, sài xiêm là nhất.
Xiêm hả?
Sài xiêm. Bò lọc mà cái hột có bự.
Dạ.
Đó. Còn sài xiêm này
nó dẻo chứ, còn cái nước không có, khô không có nước.
Khô ráo nè.
Nó khô, nó ngọt, nó không có nước.
Ngọt dẻo nó.
Dạ. Còn cái nước là nó dở á, giống như xài keo vậy đó là nó ăn
cái chấp này làm đó là để cho bẫy đó, làm chỗ mẹ làm nó để bẫy, chấp này đi.
More shipment coming in.
Để sáng hơi chấp để nguyên xe.
She knows a lot about mango. She's an mango expert. Vậy thì nếu mà con vô siêu thị mà không gặp mấy bà ngoài đây á, thì cái trái nào mà cái trái không xịt, thường người ta không cần phải xịt nó cũng ngon.
Siêu thị đây người ta bán hàng sạch mà.
Dạ, ok.
Hàng sạch ta bán chất lượng bảo đảm.
Trong siêu thị là chất bảo đảm đó. Dạ.
Còn mình nói là
cái lựa đẹp, còn cái này hái đi ra hết luôn.
Dạ.
Nó nhỏ lấy vô vỏ đi hết. Còn siêu thị cái lựa đẹp nó trái suông rẻ rồi nè.
Dạ.
Cái con này nè. Con cái con này có trái cũng đẹp đó.
Làm cho hàng nấy đó vậy.
Mấy trái này siêu thị đâu có lấy.
Yeah. Nhưng mà cái bà nói cái đó là ngon.
Đóng chừng nào bị hút sâu không chừng đấy.
Dạ. Trái này là sâu rồi hả bà? Có không? Có trị sâu không?
Cái này xài đã không ngon.
Không ngon. Dạ.
Nó chua.
Để bà học cá đồ. Làm nước mắm đó.
Ồ, dạ hả?
Nó ngọt thua cái xài chua trong đó.
Dạ.
Có xài chín nó ngọt thua, nó lợ.
She's telling me all about the mango.
Đi quay vậy tháng mới được mấy triệu, 10 triệu không?
Không bà, quay chơi thôi, chứ cũng chưa không có tiền nữa. Quay đi chơi mấy bạn bè ở đây cũng không có nhiều tiền đâu. Nhưng mà cái này á, nếu bà quay mà có nhiều người xem á thì mới có tiền nhiều, mấy chục triệu đó. Bà nói là mấy người mà người ta xem mà có nhiều người xem á. Nhưng mà mình mới khởi đầu thì mấy bạn bè mình coi vậy thôi à. Cũng có mà ít lắm.
Bây giờ gì có má gì nhà chị bắt thấy không?
Dạ thấy. Cứ là bây giờ người ta xem trực tiếp nhiều lắm, nhưng mà dì coi, dì bật lại thì có những người ta xem sau.
Người ta... ở đây nè. Còn con gái ở Thủ Hòa Tiên rồi nó coi đây thấy gì biết hả?
Dạ, thấy liền luôn. Bây giờ ai trên thế giới cũng bật lên mà xem mình đây được. Dạ, trực tiếp luôn. Dạ. Con ở Tiền Giang, bây giờ con ở bên nước ngoài, bây giờ ngày xưa con ở Tiền Giang. Giờ con
ở Tiền Giang, bây giờ ở nước ngoài.
Dạ.
Dạ, ở Tiền Giang ở khúc nào?
Ở Tiền Giang ở khúc nói chung là con không rành địa lý lắm, con biết là dân miền Tây, cha mẹ ở Tiền Giang.
Không biết chỗ nào.
Dạ, con từ nhỏ con đã rời khỏi quê rồi.
Sướng nguyên có tiền của bạc ha. Khổ quá.
Dạ, ở đây rời khỏi lắm bà.
Là có tiền. Dạ đi hết nấu chút giò nước trắng cái mẹ.
Dạ. Giờ làm ăn nói chung là đủ sống thôi chứ không có dư dả được. Có.
Dì bãi còn bả là 80 mấy gì bà?
87.
87 luôn.
Dạ.
3 tuổi nữa 90 tuổi nè.
Dạ. Nhưng mà bây giờ hai dì vẫn ra bán trái cây được là cũng khỏe lắm rồi. Tại bây giờ tuổi này người ta đâu có.
Ở đây với nhà chị 70 cây số à.
70 cây số luôn.
Đi xuống Trung Lương rồi đi lên. Lên Long Định đó. Rồi mới lên An Hữu, cầu Mỹ Thuận.
Subscribe. Please buy something from this lady. They're very hospitable. Yeah, I ate a mango already. I bought this. I'll give her some extra as well. They're very friendly folks. Dạ, mấy cái trái đu đủ này nè với trái chuối đồ đâu có lý do người ta làm dơ rồi hả bà, chứ mình trồng. Dạ đúng rồi.
Chuối đồ cũng để thiên nhiên.
Thiên nhiên, cho nên ăn mấy đó là thoải mái nhất. Còn mấy
bán hàng sạch không?
Dạ.
Xài hoặc là ổi.
Đúng rồi. Hoặc là cái trái mận rồi đó.
Mận mọc hết trơn à.
Mọc mơ mũ hết à.
Nhưng mà cũng phải xịt nó cho nó vô chứ, cho nó không cần.
Xịt chi, có mơ mũ rồi nó dày đâu vô được.
Chỉ có con bọ chỉ nó vô thôi à, mà có vô thì nó hư.
Dạ.
Không có biết sâu.
Dạ.
Người ta xịt qua trái hồi trái chút nào mới ra vậy là cái xịt rồi ta bỏ luôn.
Dạ.
Không có gì.
Ôi nhiều gai.
Some customer. They're walking by. Vậy mỗi tuần thì mình bán đây mấy lần bà? Một tuần lên đây lần thôi, bán hai ngày về.
Có khi khuya 3 giờ tới đây rồi bán.
3 giờ?
3 giờ khuya tới đây, 2 giờ mới đi.
Wow. Ủa vậy là ban ngày lên đây ta bán gì bà? Chợ? Có người mới bị đụng nhau hả bà? Mới quay lại không thấy. Ồ, mấy chiếc luôn á. Ủa cái gì vậy? Chuyện gì vậy? Để quay lại để con coi cái bên đó là cái gì. She told me something's happening. Oh no, guys, it's not a good thing. It doesn't look very good actually. Oh jeez. You guys might not want to see this. Let me put the camera down. Oh no, it's not looking good. Well, at least they're moving. At least it looks like a she. It looked like a she on the ground. Yeah, something happened. It doesn't look too good, but at least they're moving, whoever's on the ground. I can go over there and film, but is it good for you still? Should I turn there? Yeah, để đi chung. Yeah. I gotta walk her across, she's scared. Auntie is scared. Dạ bà không thấy rõ hả? Dạ. Vậy sao bà đi mình đây? Dạ. Dạ có chừng xe nha bà. Dạ vậy bà lên đi. Dạ, rồi. She said she can barely see. Yeah. Oh my gosh. She's like asking me to help her cross the road because she can barely see anything. So they cleared up the congestion here, and the lady now is on the sidewalk. I didn't see what happened, but at least she's moving. But that's not looking good. She can barely move herself. Oh, who's involved? This bike here? Oh no. Even the guy, his leg took a big hit. So it's this couple right here, the tattoo girl maybe, and her boyfriend. I don't know what happened, but are you okay? How can she be okay? She looks like she's in agony. How can she be okay? He said that she went too close to him. Anh có thấy chuyện gì xảy ra không? Có thấy không? Chuyện gì?
Có bà qua đường này, bà lưu qua thấy.
Cái cô này đang lấy cái xe, bả muốn quẹo trái. Rồi cái chú này ở bên tay trái cho nên là bà không thấy. Rồi chú này chạy thẳng là đụng cái cổ luôn. Là chỉ có 2 chiếc thôi. Còn mấy chiếc kia chỉ ngừng vậy thôi à. Only the involvement is only 2 vehicles. Red helmet lady trying to turn left. Slow down. The white helmet guy is on her left, going straight. Lady trying to turn left, move too close to him. He scratched up too. He said, let's call it even. He said, I'm scratched up too. Let's call it even. Nobody's at fault, he said. She didn't yield. I bet it's a common release, says John. We could watch and perhaps better not to. Her leg hurts. Yeah, she can barely move around. I can film it because it's not that gory, but something's wrong with her leg for sure. She's grabbing onto it. So these vehicles here are just watching. They're just passerby. Oh shoot. Wow, you got a big bruise too. He said, I didn't hit you from behind. You rammed into me.
Bây giờ ai bị thương hết cô, chứ không phải là mình cô bị thương đâu. Để vui vẻ chơi đâu, dạ thôi. Vậy con đi đường đi mua nước tôi không đem tiền đó. Giờ con không biết tại sao vậy.
He says I have no money even to give you.
Thôi giờ nhìn cô ha, con đi nha. Dạ bây giờ nhìn nếu như cô nói mình nước cô thì con bị thương mà. Dạ thôi.
He said he wants to leave. But looked like she wants compensation. He's offering 200,000 Vietnamese dong. $8. He's offering her $8 USD. I didn't see what happened, but the guy in the yellow said it's not the blue shirt's fault. That's what the guy in the yellow. He said it's not his fault. Is she waiting for someone to drive her home? Let's see if she can walk around. Green shirt asked her if she can walk around normally. So let's see. The guy going straight has the right of way. He stood up. Yeah, okay. He offered her $8, 200,000. Yeah, đúng rồi. Phải vậy. She's limping. Should I ask her what happened? Do you guys want the full story? Ủa giờ nãy là cô quẹo trái. Cô quẹo trái đụng mà.
Cô chạy thẳng, cô không có quẹo đâu hết trơn á.
Cô quẹo trái.
Nó lên nó xe cô mới ngã thôi.
Là ổng đụng từ sau đụng tới hả con? À.
Một hai mà ổng nói cãi được. Bây giờ mình cái giờ là mình cãi nổi ổng.
Ổng nói là cô ép ổng.
Ủa chạy bình thường ép gì? Phải ổng chạy trước mình ép ổng đụng mình cãi mình có nói.
Dạ. Ổng đằng sau của cô?
Ổng đằng sau ổng mang lên đụng mình.
Hai người
đụng bánh xe của mình mà mình té mà ổng nói mình.
Tại khi mà có một cái va chạm thì mình đâu có dựng xe, mình đâu có dựng tay lái đúng không? Ổng từ sau lên thì làm sao mà cô
Mình được.
Là cô bị quay rồi cô ngã. Nhưng mà ổng nói là cô ép vô xe ổng. Cái là cô đang đi thẳng mà cô đâu có ngần. Cô đang thẳng đúng rồi. Vậy sao cô không lấy cái bảng số xe? Cô không lấy bảng số xe của ổng với số điện thoại của ổng? Oh, they just passed by. Giờ sao rồi, cô đi được không? Cô không có người thân chạy cô về, chở cô về. Sao nãy cô không lấy số điện thoại với bằng lái xe của ổng? Có gì mình có thể... tại ổng nói là không có ai biết lỗi của ai thì làm sao có thể xác định được. Nhưng mà bây giờ mình vẫn trích xuất camera được không cô? Báo công an là vòng đây có thể có camera mình trích xuất lại. Cái mặt cô cũng bầm rồi, cô té là trúng mặt luôn hả? Yeah, she has a bump in her eye too. Có người thân là chở cô về chứ giờ sao cô lái xe về? She said she can barely move, but she didn't have anybody. Được không cô? Sao cô không ngồi nghỉ đây đi? Có ghế nè, sao cô không ngồi đây nghỉ rồi lát về sao? Một lát cô báo công an kêu họ trích xuất mấy cái này lại để mà đòi thường chứ vậy sao cô về được? She needs to get checked out pronto, says Bronwyn. Có bị gãy gì không hả cô? Đi không được chú ơi. Ủa này mà chú nãy đâu, chú khác hả? Giờ cô báo cảnh sát đi. Nếu mà cần bản số xe thì có thể là trong máy phim con có thể nãy con quay á. She says older, she needs to get checked out. She'll be okay if didn't break anything. They surfaced later if not treated. Yeah, the guy got off. We could call if she called the cop, maybe they get the camera around here, the traffic camera, to pull his license plate number. Yeah, she didn't get scratches, but then the injury can go beneath the clothing though. Không có người thân tới đón cô hả? She's calling her family member now. She's calling somebody. All right, let's go back to the fruit lady and report what happened to her. But she looks like she has some family member she's gonna call. Wow, how much stuff happens around here? Dạ thôi cô đi mạnh khỏe nha, con về trước nha con. You gotta be careful out here. Even when I was walking, an old lady was like, "Son, I'm so scared to even cross the road." All right, let's go back and pay for the mango, and then the market is pretty close now, so it's not like we can check it out, but we'll go around it because it's such a beautiful little place. But look at how crazy the traffic is. So her side of the story, guys, let me tell you. Actually, maybe I should cross first. So I'll tell you what the two people are saying, and then we'll see who makes more sense. Alrighty, so basically, the guy said I was going straight, and then you ran into me. Like, he basically didn't give him space. That's what he said. Like, she squeezed him too much, and he didn't have any space, and that's why they were rubbing against each other, the bikes. But she said that she was going straight, and he was behind her going too fast, and like his wheel bumped in her back wheel, and she lost control. If somebody bumped into you from the back, then of course naturally you lose control, and that's how she felt. She said, I didn't squeeze into him because I'm not turning left. I'm going straight. Why would I squeeze into him if I'm going straight? So that's the story. Dạ. Nói chung là cái anh đó nói là ảnh đang đi thẳng, nhưng mà cô ta ép cái xe của ông ta cho nên hai người chạm nhau. Nhưng mà hỏi á, thì cô nói là cô đi thẳng, cô không có hề ép anh ta, nhưng mà anh ta từ sau chạy nhanh quá đụng cái đuôi của mình. Thì sau khi đụng cái đuôi á, thì cái
có sao không?
Dạ có hơi bị sao á, cái chân nó hơi bị Dạ, cũng phù hộ cho cậu. Không đến nỗi, cũng là ý là cũng đứng dậy được nhưng
Rồi
mà
giờ gì ba hỏi nè, con ở nước ngoài hả?
dạ,
Rồi giờ về đây giờ ở đâu?
con ở quận nhất. Dạ.
Dạ chơi nha.
Dạ, ở khách sạn đúng rồi, ở nhà cũng như nhà service support, nhà giống nhà nghỉ vậy đó. Dạ. Về cái con tính về đi sinh sống thì bà thấy cuộc sống ở Việt Nam có hợp lý để sống hay không? Để mà dọn về đây sống luôn, bà nghĩ thế nào?
Ai biết đâu, con thấy ở nước ngoài mà có tiền con nên ở ngoài. Còn có sợ giặc giả thì viện này, có tài sản thì viện này được. Hay là về quê
Này mua cái nhà để đây đi.
Cái nhà
Đó luôn.
còn không là quê An Giang hay ở đâu đó con biết có giờ có cô bác dòng họ mua.
Còn ở đây không? Còn dòng họ ở đây không?
Ở dưới quê, con có người thân kiểu họ hàng xa ở dưới quê.
Mua thành phố, sao mua Sài Gòn thì mua cái
thành phố phải kiếm chuyện canh sữa mới được. Có mà có tiền bạc canh sữa đi, còn là mua bán cái gì đó. Mà tôi thấy vậy à, sao tôi giờ thích ở vườn vậy?
Ở dưới quê tốt hơn là thành thị.
Ở quê, ở quê mà ở gần chợ thì mua bán ngon hơn, thoải mái hơn ở đây, nó thiệt.
Không khí trong lành, yên tĩnh.
Đúng.
Ví dụ mà bạn cô giáo
cái gì qua
được tiền lương cũng nhiều.
Dạ.
Tháng một mấy ngàn chục triệu cô giáo á.
Làm cô giáo cũng được.
Sạch sẽ.
Dạ.
Giờ vợ con được mấy đứa cháu.
Dạ con chưa có vợ.
Thiệt hả?
Dạ đúng rồi, nãy con mới hỏi bà là có ai giới thiệu, bà nói là thôi giờ có duyên đi tìm, mình tự đi tìm, mình tìm hiểu.
Rồi về đây có mình hả?
Dạ về mình.
Rồi ra ngoài sống sao? Hỏi thăm.
Ở ngoài là ở đâu bà? Ở nước ngoài hả?
Ở nước ngoài á.
Ở nước ngoài nói chung là con sống bên Canada rất là lạnh. Bên đó lạnh với lại nó không có.
Tiền bạc quá.
Cũng được thôi chứ không có nhiều. Dạ.
Làm chút lễ về đây mua căn nhà để.
Bao nhiêu tuổi rồi?
Dạ con 30 mấy à.
Có vợ được.
Có vợ được rồi đúng rồi. Nhưng mà về đây thì kiểu cũng phải tìm hiểu bà, cũng không có dễ, tại vì mình không có lớn lên đây á, cho nên là nó có một cái sự khác biệt, cũng mất thời gian.
Coi như hồi đó mình ra ngoài mình đi chứ có gia đình đi không?
Dạ có.
Con... Giờ gia đình còn ở ngoài.
Dạ ở ngoài, dạ đúng rồi. Nhưng mà con thấy ở đây cuộc sống nó cũng vui á, cho nên là với nó ấm áp á, với mình người Việt với nhau cũng ngồi tán dốc nói chuyện rồi vui vui. Dạ. Cho nên con cũng thích về đây á.
Ba mẹ còn không?
Dạ sống ở Canada mà. Dạ.
Em đông không? Ở tới luôn.
Dạ không có hai người anh.
Dạ. Trai không?
Dạ.
Mấy anh là có vợ hết rồi ha.
Dạ đúng rồi.
Dạ con không có vợ.
Giờ nó học đại học còn không có trường tiếng gì.
Dạ tìm mấy bạn nữ mới đi học xong hả bà? Nhưng mà họ sống cuộc sống riêng thì làm sao quen, kiểu ngoài chợ hay là đi quán cà phê hay gì á?
Đâu có duyên nợ thì đâu sợ chưa tốt.
Đi chơi xe vợ nước ngoài đi.
Nó sẽ có mà cũng được, nhưng mà nó sẽ có một cái sự cách về ngôn ngữ á, thứ hai nó văn hóa, với lại con muốn sống ở đây thì nước ngoài thì cũng khó, ít người nào muốn sống ở Việt Nam. Sống nước ngoài thì cũng tốt, nhưng mà ở đây con thấy nó vui.
Đi về rồi ba mẹ cũng về luôn.
Dạ không, mà chỉ con về đây à. Dạ. So the guy was at fault. Yeah, that's why he offered money. He ran away. Dạ bà nói sao ạ?
Chị là có đứa cháu.
Có đứa cháu hả? Dạ.
Mà biết gia đình sao chưa biết gì hả?
Dạ cháu bà là
đánh đổi, nó vậy thôi. Cháu nội.
Cháu nội bà luôn.
Giờ ra nó học cao lắm nở tuổi thơ luôn. Mẹ nó thì dâu.
Dạ.
Thứ hai.
Như bố này.
Nó mấy tuổi rồi.
Anh mấy rồi?
Rồi giúp dáng sao không? Mập. Muốn nhỏ, muốn xẹp.
Sao cháu ngọt được. Không có xẹp nữa mũi mà được được. Nhưng mà không đẹp hơn. Mà dễ thương lắm. Má nó thì ngay ở Việt Nam má nó cũng không thua ai.
Ủa hỏi chị á, vợ làm
gì? Vậy, má nó cho tiền góp không à. Tôi nói cho bà cái nhà hồi đó, nhà anh nội của nó nha. Ông nội làm.
She tried to hook me up with her granddaughter. Her granddaughter is in 20s.
Rồi bây giờ đó là xuống dưới nó gặp thằng nhỏ, tôi gặp nhỏ này. Nó tù. Nó quậy nó tù, hồi trời lính á. Rồi cái nó con này thì bán
Maybe we should pay her and go to the market. But yeah, she's trying to get her granddaughter to date me. She said she's very pretty, a good girl, highly educated.
Gả dưới Mỹ Tho là
China doesn't get it.
Dạ,
What
đòi hỏi bây
footage?
giờ
We'll
bây
never
giờ
know if
hai đứa
he
con nó
said,
mấy
she
tuổi
said
rồi,
situation, but please be careful.
dễ thương,
Yeah,
nó không phải
I
hiền
don't know,
lắm.
but the guy who was pulling the garbage bag, he did tell me that.
Nó hiền lắm, hai
Oh
đứa
wow.
cháu nậu rồi.
But too bad, she's still there. She actually is hurt. She's not playing around, she's hurt. That's why she's still there. Vậy là cháu bà bây giờ đang sống ở quê hay ở Sài Gòn?
Đang ở dưới Mỹ Tho còn học mà.
Ở Mỹ Tho, ok. Vậy xa quá, sao quen được bà? Xa quá.
Ở Mỹ Tho chứ không ở đây mà.
Không ở đây. Dạ.
Hiền lắm.
Đây dưới có mấy tiếng hồ vậy 2 tiếng à?
Dạ, mấy tiếng. Vậy thì bà có bà có Facebook của cháu không? Là con có thể làm kết bạn thôi. Kiểu giống như là anh em thôi, nếu mà có duyên thì nói chuyện, còn không. Dạ con không biết, tại con về một chiều, con bay về đây vé một chiều, con không có thời gian, con không có thời định là sẽ đi. Có thể là ở đây. Không có Facebook.
Không biết gì hết trơn luôn. Nó chỉ mẹ nó lâu lâu cái về trên này nó dỗ rồi về chứ hai đứa cháu cố.
This is a time when I need to carry a business card, like with my number or something. So, you know what I mean? I need a business card. She doesn't know her granddaughter's number. Rồi vậy là không có duyên rồi, đâu có điện thoại đâu mà kết bạn.
Nếu mà hai đứa nó là đứa nào cũng hiền mà phải con không có vô trùng nghiệp gì đây nè. Tao dốt thiệt.
Cũng
Đám đó thì nó ở thành phố.
Bạn gái mà công ty cơ.
Nhưng mà họ trong
công ty nó còn đang học cao lắm.
Đang học giỏi á.
Nó học giỏi lắm.
Tại vì con ở nước ngoài mà quen mấy người giống như bà nói là mới học ra nó khó lắm. Bởi vì họ sống trong môi trường khác mình nó cũng khó gặp lắm. Ví dụ
nó là cháu nội của bà.
Vậy hả? Là cháu cố. Vậy bà phải có Facebook hay gì con phải là kết bạn được chứ giờ đâu sao nói chuyện được.
Có đám chuyện có cái gì à?
Vậy có khi nào mà có duyên thì con sẽ ra đây gặp mình nữa. Còn nếu mà không có thì cũng là duyên phận thôi. Dạ, thì bà cho con giá đi, bao nhiêu mấy cái này là bao nhiêu bà?
Thôi coi, cho con á.
Dạ thôi, không cho gì đâu. Thôi, bà lấy mấy
Không đi cất đi.
Thôi. Không có nhiêu đâu, bà lấy thường là bà bán nhiêu? Bà bán nhiêu? Mắc lắm. 3 triệu luôn. Dạ. She's such a nice lady, guys. I feel so bad. Vậy là con cũng ít ở đây tại con quận nhất, nhưng mà nếu mà thật sự có duyên thì con sẽ gặp bà và có thể là làm cháu của bà. Biết đâu, không biết được.
Cúng có đây cứ cúng đến bao nhiêu không?
Dạ.
13, 14 rằm là âm lịch á.
Từ 12, 13,
28, 29, 30. Là âm lịch á, chứ ngày đây đâu có.
Bán cái lần.
Cái đó là chính xác ở
đây bà lớn tuổi rồi, bà đi 8, 7 rồi.
Dạ.
Tuổi là tuổi nhà người ta tham tiền nữa.
Cháu của bà biết nói tiếng Anh không?
Chắc có lẽ là biết, nó học cao lắm mà.
Biết tiếng Anh. Vậy thì kêu cháu bà coi cái kênh của con nè, là sẽ liên lạc được con. Cái kênh YouTube của con nè. Ai cũng biết á. Con quay mỗi ngày mà. Muốn con đi đâu á là mọi người biết con ở đâu, là nhìn cái này là biết con đang đâu. Đây nè, con quay ở đâu là mọi người đều biết con ở đâu hết á. Dạ. Bà có điện
không?
Dạ.
Có kênh trong đó không?
Có kênh chứ, con có kênh tên này Hoàng. Bà có điện thoại hay là bà có dùng điện thoại không?
Có.
Để con bấm vô cho. Là bà muốn biết con ở đâu làm gì á, là hay nhắn tin cho con á là. Oh, look at her phone, guys. She has like an old phone. It's not a smartphone. Cái điện thoại này cũ vậy đâu có giúp được đâu hả? Cái này có.
Bà biết sao chưa bán hàng bán đồ mà biết.
It's gonna be difficult. She has an old phone. Cái này bà phải mở khóa chứ nó khóa là đâu có ấy được đâu có bấm được. I was gonna give her my YouTube channel and she gives me that phone. It's like a really old Nokia phone. Cái cô lái xe về được là cũng mừng quá ha. Rồi cổ lái được rồi đó. Về rồi đó. The lady went home. The hurt lady, she was able to go home. What time is it now? 7?
Như quay YouTube có vậy hả?
Dạ, đúng rồi bà, trên YouTube á bà. Dạ.
Ồ, xin chào.
Giờ con bấm số nè.
Dạ. Bấm số được hả?
Bà không thấy đường nữa con ơi. Dám đó. Tên bà là tên nha, cái số điện thoại bà là ta nhớ 6 đôi.
Bà Sáu.
Quá đi con ơi.
Đất của ba gia đình nào
Đấy bà thấy ha, tôi gả nhỏ Mỹ Tho ha, giờ cũng khá luôn. Hồi đó gả không còn một đồng bạc cho không đi lấy nữa, cho người bắt. Ông già chồng nó bắt ha, nhỏ cháu nậu đó ha, giờ ra sanh hai đứa con nó học giỏi dữ lắm. Hai đứa gái con.
If I link up with her granddaughter and something happens out of it, it would be actually quite interesting.
Gả thằng kia ba mẹ nó gả thằng kia tôi không chịu, gả thằng này nhân giờ nó vườn đất bao la, giờ chính con vườn. Mà ở trong Tân Mỹ giờ hơi buồn lắm, cũng nhà mà cũng như cảnh ở vườn sao vậy đó, cái đường đi là sông Hương. Tôi không chịu, nó hơi giờ mày bán đi, lên nhờ cò bán đi. Rồi ra lộ con mua 5 con 3 con mấy giờ con nội cho nhỏ con hàng 6, rồi con thứ 3 á, tôi gả em với tôi gả nữa, cũng tôi gả ha về trên phố này nè, ở trên Tân Hiệp nè, 3 đứa con rồi. Cháu nội cháu ngoại thì tôi gả.
She's this far though. Actually, it's very hard pressed to have been. Dạ đây là tên con, tên với số của con các bạn.
Bà cảm ơn nha.
Dạ bà tên gì á?
Bà tên Sẩm.
Bà Sẩm. Dạ Sẩm. X Sẩm. Còn bà tên gì ạ?
Tên Thái Thị Mượn.
30. Bro, let's serendipitously play his part. Yeah, true that. Ok. Dạ, chị cảm ơn hai bà. Dạ, con đi tiếp. Dạ, con đi dạo tiếp. Tên Tây con tên Darren. Dạ, con đã bạn tên đó là Darren. D-A bà. A-R, Đa. Bà kêu con Đa cũng được, dễ gọi.
Trời ơi, giờ dốt khổ không con.
Nhưng mà thật sự là hai bà lớn tuổi mà kiểu rất là minh mẫn luôn. Có cái bí quyết gì để mấy giới trẻ học được không bà? Kiểu là có cái gì để mình thấy minh mẫn?
Hồi đó nghèo quá rồi ăn muối còn quỵt mắm đồ rồi không có quá chất nhiều.
Dạ, ok.
Một năm bạn có 100 gram bột ngọt à.
Dạ.
Còn điện đốt có 2 kg một tháng á. Nó nghèo quá đi.
Cái này nó chung quê
đâu
hồi
biết
xưa
gì
ở
đâu.
đây con ơi. Ở quê ăn khổ khắc lắm. Cho nên mình được sống như vậy. Còn bây giờ ăn đồ quá chất không à. Không vướng sâu rồi đó, không biết ăn đó, bệnh hoạn đó.
Câu cá còn nuôi bắt cá ăn chứ nuôi gà nuôi vịt á.
Ở nhà mình ăn đồ đồng vậy ta xong rồi em, chứ không có ăn đồ nuôi cá nuôi rồi đó, giờ nó quá chất dữ lắm. Trái cây này cũng vậy nữa.
Vậy thức ăn là sự quan trọng nhất rồi bà.
Đó.
Thức ăn là bây giờ cá nuôi mình nuôi bắt cá mình đi cá đến đầu.
Vì
giờ nó cho thức ăn.
8-7 tuổi rồi á, vì đi bình thường về tối ngủ nó
Food is more important, she said, for longevity.
Còn bây giờ 50-60 tuổi rồi đi cầu vào ở trên ăn uống đồ quá chất không mà.
Làm sao tránh được bà? Ví dụ như mình sống thời đại này thì con nên làm sao để mà ăn đồ ăn sạch?
Hả?
Nếu mà con sống trong thời đại này thì làm cách nào con có thể giống đồ ăn sạch, có thể tránh mấy cái đó?
Thì mình mua ăn thì ăn cá không. Bây giờ cái gì cũng thích ăn trên, còn trái cây á là nó len lúc như vậy là ăn con không có gì hết. Chuối. Còn bóng chừng nào mà mất tiền hơn mà ăn không ngon, có bệnh hoạn con người lâu ngày, cái chút rồi nó nhiễm con người mình, nói vậy đó.
Dạ rồi.
Đi ra chợ mua tép rồi bắt sông á.
Dạ.
Cái sông.
Cái sông rồi thôi chài đi dưới sông.
Chài dưới sông nó khoan.
Mua cá đồng đó, giờ 2 loại cá lóc á, cá đồng với cá nuôi.
Cá đồng, cá nuôi đó, rẻ
cá đồng á.
nó mắc. Như lương nuôi đó là có 150 mà, 170 kg. Con biết lương không?
Dạ biết à.
Còn ở lương nuôi á là rẻ 170, 180. Còn đó lương ở dưới sông đặt trúng đặt lợp đó là 250 mà bao nhiêu ta cũng không hết.
Mình ra chợ mình mua được.
Ra chợ nó gạt, ví dụ cá lóc là cá đồng.
Bằng biển á, mua cá biển đâu có quá chất gì đâu.
Cá biển rồi đó, đồ biển mà có quá chất.
Mua mực đồ đó ăn đâu có.
Mình ra chợ mua sao biết con nào là nó có hóa chất hay không bà?
Cá biển mà sao dễ biết con ơi.
Cá biển là không có hóa chất rồi, không có cải thức ăn với biển nổi hết á.
Mua cá biển là ok
Tôm, mực, tôm khô đồ ăn. cô đâu để có chất gì vậy bà? Có thuốc bột.
Trong thôi chỉ nó luộc á là hồi nó để chỉ bột ngọt thôi. Tại vợ gạch giá tôi đã bán đồ hàng.
They're telling me how to eat right to live long. It's to eat seafood in the sea, not like farm. Vậy mình ra chợ mình hỏi mấy cô ở đâu mà đồng hay là biển á là mình mua là những con đó.
Khi nó gạt nó con.
Có nè. Rồi sao mình rồi sao mình đỡ được bà, sao tránh được?
Cái đồng mắc hơn
cái đồng á, con cá nuôi, cá lóc mà nuôi á là có 70-80 ngàn, có 70 ngàn kilo, con bành về nhà, con chứ mấy không. Còn cá đồng nó bằng sừng tay hay là nó lớn gì đó, tao dày không. Đó, nó chai vậy đó, ít có cá bự chứ đó. Nó nặng có lóc đồng. Nó nhỏ, nó ngon, cái thịt nó dai. Còn cái đồ nuôi nó bỏ dẹp, thịt nó bự.
Con gà nuôi đó nấu nó lên nó bung hết trơn.
Con lươn nuôi là đã trơn.
Con nào mà chết dai là cái chất lượng đó. Dạ. Mình ăn ai bán được mình lại mình mua tuần sau mua tiếp.
Yeah. Con nhung nó gửi tôi mua lần nó 5 kg hết.
So you gotta buy quality food farm. Naturally farm. She told me some secret how to pick up the good food. Very nice ladies. Seaweed is good for you. Does she have a pen? I give her my number and her phone. But her granddaughter is actually a great granddaughter. That's crazy. Her great granddaughter lives in the Mekong, so it's pretty far. Rồi, cảm ơn bà nhiều đó. Bà bán con đi tiếp để lát về Quận Nhất nữa cũng trễ rồi.
Chúc con sức khỏe nhiều, sức khỏe bình an.
Chúc bà sức khỏe nhiều, với nhiều hạnh phúc, với sức khỏe, với buôn may bán đắt để có nhiều tiền.
Cảm ơn con cũng vậy, vừa hỏi trả lời thăm gia đình mình đi.
Dạ, có duyên gặp lại bà nha. Dạ, xin chào bà. Dạ, con chào bà nha. Dạ. Dạ thôi, bà bán, bà để bán. Dạ thì con xin cảm ơn bà nhiều nhé. Dạ, hẹn gặp bà. Oh, sweet ladies. So this is a night cafe. It's a very nice chat with them. I was gonna stop by for a drink, but I guess we got some fruits already. And a long time. I don't want to be sitting another 30 minutes. Oh, this was actually the place I was going to sit at earlier. They have the whole thing set up now. So he wheeled his thing here on this, and then he has all the chairs set up. I think it's a good idea. We go together with Auntie. Yeah, otherwise it's too difficult. We're back. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not sure why we got up from the place and then the hotel just dropped off on us. So we're at chợ Bình Tây. Cool. A beautiful market. That's a women festival here. Is it open for public access? They're renting some cool looking vehicle out here for the kids to play on. So I guess we can walk through the market. Look at the door. Wow, this is fit for a king palace right here. The entry into the market. So it's like a chợ Bến Thành but an older style. Why do they have all the wood here? They look like campfire wood. Wow, it's so well made, even down here. They cleaned up quite nice. See you again. They even have a sign up here. There's a washroom here. What is this? Wow. There's a huge structure here. It says Wat Dam. He's an important figure. Wat Dam Thong Hep. That's what it says. Engineer to Chow Indochine Control Grand Marsh View. Oh, I don't understand there's some words on the stone there carved into the stone. Oh, this is Lady Buddha. she's very sharp. Like she held the conversation very well. Like didn't skip one beat, and she really pried into me. She's asking me all the details. I was wondering why at first, but then at the end she was like, "Oh, I have a great granddaughter." So I'm like, "Oh, that's why you asked me all these questions." So I feel kind of bad now because I was like questioning her a little bit. I'm like, how come she's asking me every single detail about my parents, where they live, my brothers, brother, sister, and all that stuff. She said she wedded away one of her granddaughter, and in the end, that granddaughter did very well after she got married. She said she did it a couple of times, and now she has another one that's not wedded yet. Wow, look at the market. I need to get that emoji. You're back. Thank you. Which emoji? The spinny thing? Thank you, Gertube and John, for sending me that. I thought something was a bit off, to be honest, but thanks for confirming. The serendipity work, yeah, I added my number. Yeah, she has a generic random phone. Reshu said, I missed the drama. It was a scooter. All right, cool. I'm caught up in the chat. So now it's all closed. They probably operate until 6 p.m. So like. Không vô trong được anh. Yeah. 6 giờ đóng cửa hết anh. 6 o'clock they're gonna close down everything. Ủa cái người này là ai vậy anh? Cái người tượng á? Cái tượng này là ai? Ông chủ chợ. Yeah. So he said this is the owner of the market. That's what the figure is in the middle. He's the owner of this whole market that started this thing. Wow, look at the statue they made for him with all the lions and tiger. They respect him a lot to put him in the middle like this. Wow. And he's not a Vietnamese person. What Dam? Seems like a Chinese name. Wow, it is like a palace. It's made so well. That's crazy. One guy started all this. That's inspirational right there. It goes all the way down and around. And over here too, there's hundreds of shops. Wow. It's very well made. It's very comparable to chợ Bến Thành. Not bad at all, right? Maybe even better than chợ Bến Thành. Look, they have this. How old is this market, guys? There's a random door there that leads nowhere. Why is there a door? Right off the edge. But yeah, 100 years ago, if you have a building like this, can you imagine how fancy it is? People probably come here just to hang out, never mind shop. They probably just like walk up the stair and hang out around the balcony. So that's what you get. You can rent it and drive around like this, like a track. There's a little bit area down here. Oh, is that the French guy we met this morning? I think that's the French guy we met. He looks familiar. Maybe it's a different guy, who knows? They all look similar in the dark. I want to show you guys a little bit more of the market, and then we'll head back towards District 1. Storage room. Okay, John, that's a smart observation. So maybe my phone is running out of storage space. So that's why the internet keeps dropping. That makes sense, actually. Because that is one issue that this phone is having, is that it's nearing capacity. Oh, there's a lady cleaning up now. So that's what the market looked like. They have food vendors on both sides. But in the night, it belongs to the youngsters. Look at all these young people out here having drinks and food on the street. And all along here too. This is part of the market as well. So Saigon people do know how to have fun. That's where they hang out. So I see a lot of lights down this way. Long Tan. Oh, there's still a market right now. They're selling fresh vegetable here and eggs. So some people still do sell stuff. If you're late to the market, you can still buy stuff. What is this? Yeah, yep. Oh, they're selling shoes. That's a fancy looking shoe store. It's huge. Hủ tiếu mực. So this is the heart of Chinatown. Times Square they got going on here. And the street coffee seems like a good business. They don't need much, eh? They just need a booth and some seats, and there's a bunch of them. All the street coffee shop. Oh, it's a whole family living outside of a cart. Wow. His family lives outside that cart. You can also buy toys here too. Lots of toys. Wow, look over there, guys. This looks like Phang Sit Long in Ben Tan district. This whole street here. I think it's our green light right now. There's some fruit vendor here, down here too. Wow, the grandma is so nice though. Very sweet lady. Oh, Vicky. I've been seeing this thing around, a digital bank. Oh, 61. That's gonna bring us back. Hủ tiếu Thái Lan. It's not that good. I tried it a few times. Thailand style noodle. What's this? Some type of dessert. Dessert. Sweet potato. Oh, look at the traffic. Oh, she's catching a grab. Oh, this area is very busy. They sell ice cream. Oh, somebody told me to get ice cream here. Somebody told me this is the new ice cream, miso. Thank you. Bò né, bà ngon. This is a famous brand, by the way. If you want dodging beef, there's a lot of people eating there. It's basically beef pate, eat it with bread, and there's some eggs and sausage sometimes. Chao đậu. This is simple congee with like salted egg and simple veggie. Bánh mì, broken rice. Wow, this street is endless, guys. I thought it was going to be just a little bit, but there's a ton of shops here. Hundreds of meters down this way. So it's actually not so bad to live out here. If you're hungry, there's a ton of shops you can eat at. Luxury hotel. Wow. Some uncles hanging out. They're drinking. Uncles are drinking. Yeah. So all along this street. They call Georgian boots. I'm wearing boots right now, made in China. Oh, you're talking about the shoe store? The big shoe store? Yeah, they got like leather boots and shoes. fancy stuff. So they have everything here. Cheap stuff, fancy sushi shop as well. Like local food, and they have like a big sushi shop. Even Watson, like international chain. Well, there's no end to this street. You need a motor scooter to ride down this whole thing. This looks good. Freshly squeezed juice. So when all the banks and stuff, so when everything closed down here, they just use the space in front of it to open shops, like the parking lots. So during the daytime, this is some kind of shop. And evening time, it's just like table set up, and they just sell like street food. What's up over here? Cơm tấm, broken rice. Cafe muối. Well, guys, but basically endless. This is more fun than any night market I know. Oh, look at this guy. He's putting on a show with that. This thing is on fire. Oh, this thing, this packed. So this is popular cơm tấm called cây mặn. Wow. Maybe I should eat some more food. Whoa, look at the auntie. She's crossing the road. I want to try the broken rice you speak of. Beef pie looks really lively. Was it like this when you live here, Retro? Because this is crazy, man. There's so much stuff to see. And a lot of food. The food will like overwhelm you. So come here like really hungry. Maybe get some recommendation of what to eat as well. Because there's so much, I don't even know what to eat if I want to. Oh, this place has seat. Mọc rau má. Let's get a centilla juice. Mọc rau má nguyên chất không đường nha. Lớn đi. Let's get a big rau má. Ít đá luôn. Không đường, ít đá. You get 19K. You get the big one. Small one is 14, so 5 more, you get a big one. We'll sit right here. I want to try the broken rice and I left Vietnam at 5-year-old. Wow. So it is, maybe it's crazier now than when you were here. It might be crazier now than before, to be honest with you. So 19, 14, 19. We give her 50. So left is 31. Khối 31 mà, cái này là 21. Đó. Không hiểu lắm. Khối là cái số tiền xài. She gave me the wrong change. Well, I left my phone unattended. That was a big rookie mistake there. I turned around to complain. So basically, the price is 19. I was so confused. The price is 19. I gave her 50. The change is 31, but she gave me 19. Okay, cảm ơn em. So yeah, that makes more sense. She gave me 12 more. It's 31. She gave me the change, which is the price of the drink. So that is 20, 31. So you guys gotta count your change. You can't just like assume that they did it right. They shortchanged me. You can't really make a mistake like that, can you? I don't know. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt and say they made the mistake. How's the microphone doing? Oh, you know what? I think our microphone has Tắt đèn đi em ơi. The guys came in the scooter with the light in my face. Like when you come in here, you have to turn off the light because it goes into people's eyes. So our mic, I think our mic has given out. Yeah, so I'm speaking into this mic. Oh no, you know what? It's still there. Oh no, it's red now. You can, she's not thinking. Yeah, I guess you're right. Testing 1, 2. But I'm happy I got this juice though. It's one of my favorite things to drink. 100% fresh. The broken rice, yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm pretty tempted to go eat it. But we had a lot of food already. And Auntie told me that to be careful of food. She's like, you need to eat healthy. That's the best way for longevity. And that's why she gave me these mango. She said they're super clean. It's how you stay healthy, eat clean food. So I'll share with you guys the tip that she gave me. When you look for fruits, don't look for the ones that are very smooth and perfect because they're usually pesticide sprayed. Don't look for the ones that have holes with black stuff in it because those have like a cell, what do you call it? Like those things eat into your fruit. Hey Retro Guy, thank you so much for the $5, buddy. I appreciate it. W for Retro Guy on the $5. So what she's saying is she gave me these fruits that have, it looks like it's all battered up, but it's actually fresh, picked from the garden in the village, and it's not sprayed with pesticide. When you buy in the market, when it looks too perfect, it doesn't have these imperfections, that means it's sprayed. So the more rough it is, the better it is. So yeah, and these are so good too. So it's good to find a vendor that's honest. You can like befriend and then buy good food from them and keep repeating buying from the same people. She was on autopilot. That could make sense too. So she looked at the number that was the price instead of the number at the bottom, which is the change. Yeah, it could happen. That happened in America too. People can't count sometimes. That's true. In Canada, one time I gave a girl, I bought a shirt or something. I gave her $50 to pay it, and I told her to pack it. So I gave her $50, she packed the bag, and she gave the bag to me, and I gave her another $50. And she said, oh, sir, you already gave me $50. So she could have taken my next $50, but she was very honest. Leaf-footed, left-footed bugs suck the juice out of fruit. They do that to plum tree as well. Yeah, W Retro Guy, thank you very much. And yeah, so she said just get the stuff that's rough around the edges. Those are the good ones. And then get banana, papaya are the best fruit without any pesticide. And what did she say that has pesticide? Mango sometimes have them, and she mentioned another one. So banana is safe. Yeah, banana, papaya is the best one. Gary Tube says audio is much better now. Really? So you don't like this audio? So we're on the phone audio now. So you think it's better? Maybe I should have put it on cut off the surround sound. Noise cancellation. But noise cancellation that's not fun because you guys don't hear anything besides my voice. So I'm gonna put it away before I lose it. I lose a lot of mics, so we gotta keep it away in a safe place. So you guys like the audio better like this? Let's see. I think we should go back to District 1. It's 8 p.m. now, so we've been streaming for 11 hours. Let's see how to get back to District 1. Maybe we should take a Grab and go directly back home. Grab.
Không, ngọn 7 đi.
Let's see how much it goes back to District 1. Or should I walk around some more and like eat some more food here? It's pretty late to eat food though, to be honest. Still pretty full from that, and I have more fruits that I gotta eat too. Jonathan says louder. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think I know what it is. The mic was low battery. Maybe it's not that the mic has bad audio, it's just when it's low battery, maybe the quality went down. This is where we sit. This lady is doing well, by the way. This lady here, she's selling bánh tráng trộn, which is like rice paper, broken rice paper, and she has so many customers. It's like unhealthy junk food, but I guess the youth likes it. D5 is not far from D1. Grab will cost 20,000. Let me see. Let's put the map. Where to? Current location, and then we're gonna go to District 1. Man mix, that's right. Whoa, you're not wrong, retro guy. So the Grab bike is 29,000. If I want to do a saver bike, it's 26,000. If I want to do a car, it is 56,000. Let's see how long the ride is. It looks pretty far. Maybe we should take the car, to be honest. It's gonna be a 20-minute ride. Let me map it on the regular one. Oh, 17 minutes is not bad. It's a 17-minute ride. You say Grab bike is 30K, so you're really close. The Grab bike is 29K to get back there. So let's see. Let me check something real quick. So this is what I'm thinking. We have three options. We can check around this area a little more. If you guys want to see more District 5, I'll take a walk around here. The second option is we go back to District 1, and if you guys want, I can go around Boi Vien area, so you can see like how Boi Vien looks like, or like a nightlife area. Or the third option, I go home and we end the stream and then we stream tomorrow. We're at 650 minutes. What time did I start today? Like 9 a.m.? Yeah, 11 hours we're at right now. So we have the data to do it. I have enough data and battery. Actually, let me see. I think I should have a bunch of battery left in my pocket in the battery pack. So yeah, we have a few options there. Grab bike would be fun. It's not that far. It's only like 15-minute ride. Yeah, I have battery left, so 50% here. Yeah. So let's see what people are saying. Retro says no, Grab bike is good. Walk a bit more D5 then go home. Okay, so you guys rather see D5 than Boi Vien, right? Okay, because I have the battery and have the data to do it, so we can do that. Yeah, I guess we should make a full day of District 5 since we're out here anyways. And somebody made a request to come out here and see it, so. But I keep putting my stuff randomly everywhere. I gotta heed the advice of the aunties and uncle about the safety of the place. But that's the thing, when things seem too safe, you become like, you put your guard down. But we all gotta stay vigilant out here. Alright, let's walk down here and see what else they got. But so far we got a lot of broken rice, we got sushi, ice cream, man, endless food on this street. Let's just finish the juice. I don't want to carry it around really. It looks like this shop is popular. There's a hủ tiếu place beside me right here too. Hủ tiếu, Sadek. Oh, a lot of coffee shop. That's a trend around here. Street coffee. This building is very beautiful here. Café Muối Chú Long. That's a fancy looking building, right guys? It's as fancy as any Cantonese in District 1. They rented the entire building to be a coffee shop. I'm not sure about that top floor though. Maybe that's a residential or maybe a different restaurant. Retro says, don't worry about Bùi Viện. 11 hours is a long stream. D5 is the best for food. Gary Tube said, perhaps we should leave it to you and have yet a long day. Yeah, let's walk around a little bit and then maybe we'll take a grab home from at the end of the street. Because like there's a lot of light down here. That means there's like a bunch of shops. This is like maybe the food and shopping district. We'll see how far it goes and then we'll head home. We can leave Bùi Viện and like nightlife stuff for another day because we're always in District 1 anyhow. Alright, let's go. So that's Centilla juice. Real Man Mix, District 5. It's a popular brand. It's nice to have ice cold though. I finished all of it. Aside from being healthy, it's good to have ice drink. Oh, there's a clinic. There's a health clinic. They have a kid toy out here. All right, we can make this light here. Gotta watch for the scooter too. Lotteria. We had Lotteria yesterday, didn't we? At the marina. The chicken was really good. I think I gave the chicken like 9 out of 10. But the burger was bad. Don't get the burger from there. It's so dried out. What is it selling here? Bún mì vàng. It's noodle, rice, egg noodle. Hủ tiếu with chicken. Oh, this is very popular, by the way, guys. If you come to Vietnam, try this dish. Lẩu gà lá é. It's one of my favorite food. It's chicken with sour leaf. When I bring my friends, they all like it too. And then they bring their co-worker, and the co-worker get addicted, like foreigners. What is this? Bánh tiêu. She's frying up bánh tiêu hả con? Bánh tiêu, bánh cam, things like that. Yummy. Cái này là YouTube vậy?
Đúng rồi.
Không quay. Livestream trên YouTube à? Dạ. Thơm quá à. Bánh tiêu, bánh cam. Come support her. Chị bán đây mỗi ngày luôn hay sao? Dạ, mấy giờ mình bắt đầu bán? Mấy giờ bắt đầu bán? 10 năm. Đẹp mà sao không quay? 10 giờ sáng là bán rồi hả? Tới tối mình... Mấy giờ là mấy cái chỗ đèn này mới bắt đầu cúp vậy? Thấy nó đông vui quá. Chị... Tới khuya luôn. Dạ. Cái này mới bán được mấy năm mà chị làm mấy năm rồi? Là chị pha chế bột tự nấu luôn. À, mấy chục năm rồi. She đi for decades. Để mọi người tới. Tới chơi cảm. Techno Bank, okay guys, come. Ủa chị tên gì vậy hả? Chị tên gì? Tên Tiền. Dạ mọi người đến mua bánh tiêu cho chị Tiền ở đây. I just ate, so maybe I don't know if I want to eat. Should I buy some for her? She's so sweet. Maybe I should buy something. Bánh gì ngon chị? Bánh tiêu. Còn cái bánh này gọi là cái gì? Bánh bao rồi. Yeah. Bánh bao có thịt không? Thịt heo thịt cút. Vậy bán cho em cái đó đi. Một cái thôi, ăn thử thôi. Em mới ăn xong, thật no lắm luôn, nhưng mà chị thử cái bánh của chị coi nó dễ thương giống chị không? Chị là mười mấy năm cái bột này tự làm rồi đó hả? Bao nhiêu rồi chị? Trời rẻ quá vậy. Dạ nè 10.000 nè, chị lấy 10.000 luôn đi.
Bao nhiêu người
dạ,
coi?
Dạ. Cũng không nhiều lắm. Bây giờ 6 nãy mười mấy, bây giờ chị chạy trốn giờ nó xuống rồi. Chị mà có mặt ở đây là nó sẽ lên nữa. Rồi cảm ơn chị Tiền nhiều nha. Chúc chị có rất là nhiều tiền. Dạ cảm ơn chị Tiền. Bye bye. She's so sweet. So her name is Money. Her name is Money. So I'm like, I wish you have a lot of money, because her name is actually, it translates to money. Her sister's kind of shy though, but the lady is fun. I want to put my camera down. I want to eat this bun. Let's borrow here. I don't want to eat fried food, to be honest with you guys, but she was so sweet, so I had to buy a little bit of something. Because it's deep fried, you know, and the oil. Oh, it's very hot. It's bánh bao, 7K, very cheap, 30 cents. I gave her, I'm like, don't give me the change. She's like, no, no, no. She gotta be fair. She's like, she want to give me the change back. Wow. It's hot. Retro guy says Darren is blurry now. You must be tired, tipsy. You're right. You're not wrong about that. There's some beef and like quail egg in here. It's interesting. The bun is the star of the show. The bun is really good. Right out of the kitchen. It's so hot. Couple of dogs just chilling out. Nothing much. The bun is the really good thing about this. The quail egg is alright too. So it makes sense. She's been making this for many years. Oh, he's making takoyaki. Very Japanese type of stand. Is there sushi in here? Only 39K for Lao Thai. Hot pot. 39K is what, $1.50? Yeah, too said that nice lady. Yeah, they're very sweet. The one sister is shy, but I can tell her she has good personality too. The big sister has a good personality. That's why I was joking with her. Oh, this thing here. We have one in District 1 as well. Cheap milk tea. Uncle just chilling out. What's he selling? Cháo lòng. Congee with the organ. Sữa bắp Thái Lan. Corn milk. Thailand corn milk. Hello con. YouTube. Ở đây là cái gì? Con bán gì vậy? Mua đồ, mua nước. Ngon không? Không. Giờ mới uống không biết mấy điểm á. Hai chị em ở quận ở đây luôn, con ở đây luôn. Tóc ngầu thì ai làm tóc cho con đẹp vậy? Ai làm tóc con đẹp vậy? Chị là người làm tóc luôn. Thợ làm tóc. Vậy em làm tóc được cho anh gì không? Có đề nghị gì tóc này không? Làm sao cho tóc này đẹp hơn không? Ủa thợ làm tóc gì đâu, trả lời cục người. Rồi cảm ơn hai chị em nha. Chào em. She's a hairstylist and I asked her like how do I get my hair better? She's like I don't know. The little brother is friendly though. Pancake? Yeah, pancake with chocolate. Wait, isn't this a very popular brand? They're always full. This Hasaki place. Taiwanese milk tea. Bún đậu mắm tôm. Dạ. Hai chào chú. Chú làm việc ở đây. Bạn lẩu. Dạ lẩu. Chú là người ở quận này luôn. Làm cái này. Khu vực này là mấy giờ mới bắt đầu yên tĩnh lại chú? Bây giờ là mấy cái này y xèo. Tới khuya là buôn bán luôn. Là mình đói bụng giờ nào ra đây cũng sẽ có mấy người bán hết. Vậy là nhưng mà sáng sớm thì sao chú? Có dẹp rồi sáng là bán những thứ khác không hay là dạ bắt đầu sụp tối là họ bán rồi tới khuya lắc luôn. Giới trẻ ở đây cũng chịu chơi chú, thấy đông người lắm. Kiểu là cái làng mình chắc đâu có bao nhiêu người đâu mà mọi người ra đây chơi hết vào buổi tối luôn. Bây giờ tại sao lại cải thiện nhiều vậy chú? Bây giờ là có đèn là cho mọi người ăn uống nhiều hơn. Giờ là đông nhất rồi đó, bây giờ là đông rồi đó. Ở đây chú tâm đắc những cái món nào ngon nhất của cái khu vực của mình? Kiểu là khu chợ này là cái món nào mà kiểu người ta thích ăn nhất? Tùy khẩu vị. Dạ. Ở đây an toàn không chú? Nghe nói là có vụ mà giật dây chuyền rồi có cô kêu con giấu dây chuyền rồi, có đúng không chú? Có ai giật không? Điện thoại là bình thường không ai lấy á. Là cái chuyện đó là nhiều năm trước rồi, bây giờ là con cứ đi ví dụ như mình ăn ở đây mình để đồ mình vô trả tiền ra, điện thoại vẫn còn đó không chú? Ok, vậy là bây giờ là cải thiện nhiều rồi. Vậy tốt quá. Con có người bạn con là quê ở đây luôn, bây giờ ảnh đi qua nước Úc sống rồi. Mà ông nói là con đường này ngày xưa là quê của ảnh. Hai chú là người Sài Gòn. Con là người miền Tây. Dạ, chú tên gì ha? Chú tên gì? Chú Lợi. Dạ. Gấp vui. Chú Vinh. Lợi Vinh. Tên rất là đẹp. Hai chú làm đây mỗi ngày. Chịu đây. Dạ. Xuống đây còn vui hơn nữa không chú? Còn nhiều chỗ không? Dạ lắm hả? Ok. Tới ngã tư. Dạ, tới cầu là con quay lại được rồi đó. Dạ. Tới chợ miền Tây luôn. Là từ cái chợ tới cái cầu. Là tới cầu. Còn trong mấy cái hẻm thì chắc có gì không chú? Hay đường lớn thôi? Trên đường lớn thôi. Ủa con nghe bây giờ sao cái lực nó đổi rồi mình dẫn đậu xe thì được hả chú? Cho qua vậy thôi. Chứ nếu mà chính thức là không có được qua đây. Chính thức là ở đây. Nhưng ban đêm thì đông quá họ cứ thoải mái thôi. Vậy nghe hai chú nói an toàn con mừng quá. Tại hồi nãy giờ đi kiểu không biết ai gì có lấy đồ của mình không. Có cái cô kia nói con là con đừng có con hồi xưa lâu rồi mấy ít rồi. Yeah. À, tỉnh là nhiều hơn còn yeah. Còn mấy cái quận là ok hết chú, quận 4, quận 8 là đều an toàn hết rồi. Bây giờ là mình xuống mấy cái vùng tỉnh mình mới sợ hơn là ở Sài Gòn. Wow. Giờ đi phượt đồ á, mình tránh ban đêm đi mình chú, dù con lấy đi phượt đi xuống tỉnh chơi rồi là đừng có nên đi một mình ban đêm. Wow. Ok. Rồi đây con cảm ơn hai chú nhiều nha, con đi xem tiếp. Chúc hai chú nhiều sức khỏe và tiền bạc trong năm mới nha. Dạ. Cảm ơn. Wow, they're very sweet people. Nice folks from District 5. Only if you have some Pokemon card for the kids. Oh, true. I should have brought some in my bag for that kid. He's a nice guy. Korean shop? Okay. Yeah, it looks like that, like Korean Japanese-ish. They're into the beauty and skincare stuff a lot. I threw my battery in here because it's so hot. I put it in with the mango. Oh, they have a lot of tea and bánh tráng trộn. He said it's going to be fun all the way down to the bridge. That's what he told me. Go check out this whole street. And they don't sleep. Oh, the pizza company is here. Oh, 7-Eleven as well. Pizza company. So we have some international brand mixed up here. Wow, this place is doing well, isn't it? Bún riêu and canh bún. Have to be one of my favorite food in the world. Bún riêu. Do I have the appetite to eat bún riêu? Whoa. They look busy. Look at that pot boiling right there. That is crazy. Should I have a bún riêu? Pretty full, but that looks hella good. Trong nồi, we can have soup, noodle, tofu. There's a table. She's leaving the table right now. All right, why not? Let's have a bún riêu. Chị mới ăn xong hả? Đang livestream. Không sao, em quay ở dưới thôi. Nhưng mà chị đang ngồi ha, chị đi. Chị đang ngồi, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go since there's no more seat left. I was 50-50 on eating it. Bò tươi. Oh, there's a little club music going on over here. Quán nhậu. It's like a drinking bar. Busan. There's Korea right here. Gà rán, bánh bao, gimbap. Korean food. Jonathan sent a link to my Instagram, Facebook. Thank you, John. Yeah, I'll pin that. You guys can add me as friend on that. Replace pin message. There you go. Well, the Facebook I don't use as much. I post and stuff short in there too, but Instagram is the easier way to like communicate and send message. Cơm gà Hải Nam, Singapore style, and Hyanese. Hyanese chicken is actually really yummy. And they have roast pork, chicken, duck. Yum, yum. It's gonna be a heavy meal though. It's not a light meal. You got rice and all the barbecue meat. You gotta be really hungry for that. This is the first time I've ever seen a TH Mart. I've seen a Vina Mart, but that's the first TH Mart I've ever seen. I actually want to kind of check it out. Quán ăn bín bò, xỉu cảo. Should we cross this mayhem traffic? Seem a little bit troublesome. But yeah, TH is a good milk company. They sell water as well. mì cay. There's a bus stop here. Hello em. Ủa cái này là trạm đâu? Em đón xe bus hả? Cái này đi xe đi đâu vậy em? À đi tiếp bên Tây. À còn cái này là muốn đi về quận Nhất thì đứng bên kia. À là nó chạy ngược lại. Đó. Số 10. À, anh đi dạo. Đi coi kiểu là nghe nói này vui á. Ở đây có chỗ nào mình đi tham quan không em? Ra biểu diễn vui. Ok. Nhưng mà ý là cái khu vực này thì người ta sẽ chọn đi chơi hay đi ăn chỗ nào? Có nhiều quá thì người ta biết ăn ở đâu ta? À, không có gì nổi bật. Ồ em không phải là người ở đây hả? À cũng là. À. À. Quận 7, quận 2, quận Nhất là vui nhất. Còn em nói đi xa này đâu là em đi Đà Lạt hay là đâu mà xa quá vậy? Là tôi thích đi xa. À, Đà Lạt Nha Trang thì mình đi gì em đi mấy cái xe này hả? À, xe Việt Nam tốt hơn là đi xe lửa, đi tàu lửa. À. Em làm nghề gì? Em bác khách đi đâu?
Đi chơi.
Bác khách đi chơi. À, tại anh thấy tóc đồ quăng rồi thời trang quá. Anh tưởng em kiểu là làm nghệ sĩ hay gì đó. À ok. Tóc quăng bây giờ là đang thịnh hành đúng không? Đẹp. Em nghĩ anh có nên uống tóc không hay là dễ dày ok? What do you think? Dày là đẹp, thẳng là đẹp chứ không cần phải quăng. Oh, hello, how are you? You are Vietnamese? Người Việt hay nước ngoài? Người Việt hả? Từ nước ngoài chứ. Sao em tưởng em giống người Myanmar, Thái Lan gì á. Em lai Ấn Độ, ok. Nhưng mà em giờ sinh sống ở Việt Nam. À, là sao hai đứa quen nhau, bạn gái?
Không phải,
Ủa, chú cháu hả? Chú cháu giống hai anh em ấy vậy? À, giờ là con đang đi học ở đây. À, con đi làm ở đây phụ cô, con nửa Ấn Độ, nửa Việt Nam. Tại sao không đi học? Còn nhỏ mà không đi học. Học không vô, cho nên giờ thích làm, kiếm tiền. Giờ có mấy tuổi rồi? À, là thích đi làm hơn đi học. À, okay. Nhưng mà nói chung là không có bạn trai đúng không? Thì chỉ tập trung đi làm kiếm tiền thôi. Con có nói tiếng Trung Quốc, nói tiếng Ấn Độ được không?
Dạ không, tại vì con ở đây 15 năm rồi, tại ba mẹ con quen nhau xong rồi mà có con, ba mẹ đi vậy rồi.
À, giờ ba mẹ con không sống chung với con nữa, con sống chung với gì thôi hả? À, giỏi vậy là con giúp bán đồ đây luôn hả? Giỏi quá. Ok, vậy bán giỏi nha con. À, xin chào. Very cute folks. He just came and brought me in and talked to me. He said go to D7, D2, D1. Interesting folks. I'm like, what do you do? He's like, pick up customer. I'm not sure what that means. This looks nice. Something about rotisserie always look very appealing. Oh, look at the fire in that thing. Hot pot. Oh, it's always on flame. Wow. Unique dish. What's going on here? Bún quậy, huh? Oh, bún quậy is actually a very good dish too. I haven't eaten it in a long time. It's a Phu Quoc dish. Basically noodle and some shrimp paste. There's a lot of customers. I might want to go eat that one. Bún quậy. Although I'm not hungry like at all. But bún quậy looks really good. Maybe like 1 or 2 out of 10. Oh. Uncle's been having fun tonight. Dạ, chào chú ạ. Khỏe không chú? Khỏe, chú khỏe không chú? Dạ. À, chú uống vài chai rồi ngồi chơi thôi. À, chú nhà ở đây luôn. Dạ ta, chú ngồi. Dạ. À, chú uống trà sữa rồi ngồi để chơi thôi. Dạ, dạ. Mát mẻ, bữa nay mát. Dạ. Dạ con đang đi livestream cho mọi người xem trên mạng á chú. YouTube. Dạ. Livestream mọi người thấy cuộc sống Việt Nam á chú, để cho mọi người thấy Việt Nam như thế nào. Dạ. Dạ, cảm ơn chú nhiều nha, con đi trước. Bún bò Huế. There's a little alleyway in here. Khu phố văn hóa. Khôi. Well, Uncle is right. It never ends. There's a bún bò place. He said when you reach the bridge, that's when you know. That's like the end of the street. Now it's starting to go into fashion, like clothing store, a lot of shoes and pet product and dresses. Lẩu hè phố, hot pot. So down here there'll be a little bit more store that sells fashion and stuff. Still a little bit of food stuff left. What's this? Trà sữa Viên Chiên. Looks like a popular space. A lot of people here. Some snack. The drinks they have is like so colored. Wow, there's a rap hat over here. Trung tâm văn học rap hát phường Bình Tây. So it's a performing art, like a theater. Not like a movie theater, but like a musical theater. Bún đậu mắm tôm. And a co-op mart. Let's go check out the co-op mart. So I think that's it. I'm not sure we reached the bridge yet. That's the bridge right there that he's talking about. That's the end. So literally we walk to the end of all the fun street. Let's go see the intersection though. The ngã tư is what he called it. Ngã tư is the intersection between two streets. Let's see what the side street look like. Oh, he's fixing the phone. So that's the bridge there that he's talking about. The one uncle said on the other side bridge there's also food and stuff. But it's not going to be as busy as over here. This is the main part. So this is the side street of the intersection he's talking about. Fixing phone and some market selling fruits. Yeah, glasses. Just a few shops around here. There you go, that's the intersection. From the market Bình Tây that we went in with the big statue down to here. That's where all the fun is. We kind of walk on one end, one side of the street. There's another whole side, but it's like just a. It's a little bit similar between over here and there. But between these two streets, you'll find a lot of cool things to do. There's even men fashion here. Clothing store. Guardian, I love Guardian too. Wait, maybe we'll go in and buy something from them. Let's see what they have. Hello em. Mình có bông tẩy trang không em? Let's go in. Yeah, cảm ơn em. Alright, so they have I need more of these. I think I need a bunch of stuff, but we just get what we remember. This brand is good. 40K. They have another small one for 30. Very similar. I'm kind of used to this one, so we'll stick to the one that we know. And how about this? There's another one here. 200 plus 40, Japanese style too. 54 versus 40. Is this made in Japan? Ho Chi Minh City. Shampoo. I'm pretty sure when I get home, I'll remember that I forgot to buy something. Toothpaste, maybe? Toothbrush. Impulse buy items. Brown, something brown. Lash. Jonathan says it's like a CVS or Walgreens. Exactly. I guess you're right. In the States, it's like a Shop Drug Mart of Canada. Floss. I'm gonna need that at some point for sure. I like floss. What do we got here? 40K is what she said. $20, $30. 40 đúng không em? 10, 20, 40. Oh, we have a new bag, guys. Cảm ơn em nhé. Okay. Báo gì vậy đâu? Now we have a big bag to carry everything in. Alrighty then. What else do we need? Vitamins, a lot of it. Oh, I think I know what I need now. This thing. 40, 37. Because in Vietnam, the air quality is so bad, you always like, you know, especially I'm walking around a lot, you want to clean out your nose. What is this? Mui? I want to ask her a suggestion of which one's better. This one? Damn, this is for baby. We'll get the adult version. I don't know what baby mean, but what else do we need, guys? But yeah, you're right. It is like a Walgreens. Listerine, toothbrush. Pomade, Shine pomade. What is it? No, 37. I bought mine for 50 though. This is a little bit higher. This is the one I bought. But this one's on sale here. X-Men. Nah, we don't need more hair gel. Hairspray. What do you guys use? Hairspray, hair gel, or like wax pomade? There's another one like mousse too. There's so many different type of products. I think mousse is a good one. Oh, now there's more people. We should have checked out earlier. CeraVe. These are like travel size stuff. This morning we needed this. Raincoat. There's a whole lineup. Jonathan says zinc is good for a while before you get sick. Oh, everybody's using gel? Wait a minute. Have I been using the wrong stuff? So you guys are saying gel is better? What do we got here? Romano. Gatsby. Because right now I'm using, I think I bought the wrong one to be honest. That's why my hair always has like a really messy, uncontrolled. I think it's this one I have. Like it's wax plus pomade. Kind of don't like it. But gel, we have This one may be good. Gatsby for 45K. It's soft. There's a strong wet look over here as well. Genesis says, hey Lee. What's going on, Lee? Welcome to the chat. I've been in town this whole morning. Where have you been? I thought you were gonna stream snipe me or something in Chinatown. Oh, we got 31 likes. Let's see the top fan list. Oh, Lee is number 7 in the crown. Thanks for following the stream, Lee. Em ơi, cho anh hỏi hai khác biệt thế nào ha? Muối với này có khác gì không? Nó giống nhau ấy luôn hả? Ồ, vậy sao? Là tác dụng ok vậy. Ủa vậy giá khác biệt như nào? We have 100ml and 75ml.
Cái này 30, cái này 37.
Mà cái này là nhiều hơn 100ml. Ok, vậy em mua cái này 100ml đi. Dr. muối. It's more, it's cheaper, and she says it's the same things. Yeah, em có túi rồi. Hết tờ nhỏ rồi. Never chose this brand before. Cái thương hiệu này cũng khá lớn ở Việt Nam em. Tầm vừa đúng không? I've never heard of it before. Okay. 470. All right. Okay. The thing about these kind of store is the more you look, the more you find things to buy. There's mask. I like mask. But if you look hard enough, you always find something to buy. Cảm ơn em. Oh look, it's a dog. It's a cute dog, and he's standing in front of the. He's standing on the bike, waiting for his owner. Street food. People wear pajamas here in Vietnam. People go in the same way as bike. That's interesting. Em mua nước không anh?
Hôm nay kiểm kê anh.
Kiểm kê là sao anh?
Dạ.
Kiểm kê là sao?
Kiểm kê hàng hóa.
Bây giờ không đâu được. Yeah. Oh, they're closed for the day? All right, guys, so that is District 5. There's a bus there. We can grab the bus and look at the view. Grab a Grab car or Grab bike. It's at GS25. Maybe I'll grab a water or something. Lee says, hi everyone, it's the number 6 now. Okay, so Lee have been watching quite a bit, even though you haven't chat, but you're ranked pretty high on the list. Yeah, nướng, nước mắm. Wow, so if you guys are hungry, basically this place did not fail. There's a bunch of really good food options around. From street food to restaurant, there's a ton of good stuff. Oh, there's a Texas chicken over here. I think Nini said you tried it and it's really good. It is a good place to hang out too. Well AC, bright lighting, and they got chargers. And it's located right at the corner. Let's see. Is that the same Lee you met up with? Yeah, John, that's the same Lee that we met up at the Cantonese, and also we hung out in Huyen too. We've been talking about meeting up for coffee, but it's easier to just catch me on this. So she messaged me on here for coffee, but we can do it right here, just on the stream. Oh, so we used up our external battery at 39%. 125. Alright, let's head back to District 1. Garrett2 says D5 is fun and thanks for sharing. You're welcome, Garrett2. Thanks for following, man, with the journey. We basically completed everything and now we're in Texas Chicken. Pretty good place. I've ate here before. Food is actually pretty good. So let's see who's gonna pick us up. We're gonna get a Grab and then head back to District 1. $321. You guys want to see the menu item here? My hair is in a mess. Should I show you guys the Grab right to District 1? Or should we end the stream and then I'll take the Grab back? So you can get a combo for $149, big combo. Yummy. There's a lot of different food here. Pasta. Yeah, it's quite cheap. There's some stuff for like $2, $3. Yeah, some combo for like $5 Canadian, $4 American. And you get Coke Zero, you get water here. That's what I was asking the Lotteria girl, if you have water. So even this one has it. But there you go. There's a lot of street food. We should get a Nut Mia. Is this Nut Mia clean? I want to get one. The only thing about Nut Mia, the sugarcane juice, is they don't really have the... see, they have it displayed outside. So if there's any debris, it will be stuck on the sugarcane. Coffee house. This is a pretty good place to sit too. You get a good view of the entire place. I asked the uncle if in the alley there's anything fun. But they're right, I don't think there's much. There are a few shops that closer to the main road, but deep down the alleys, they're pretty dark. So that's probably like a residential area more like. Alright, we can have a Grab bike to pick us up. His bike number is 321. Also cool, however you feel, says Jonathan. Yeah, I guess I can bring you guys on for the ride. This is him right here. 321. Nope, that's not him. I really enjoy seeing the Vietnam War history. Vietnam War. Yeah, there's actually a whole war museum, but he didn't let us film inside. So next time, I think what I'll do is I'll come in with the camera without the tripod. I met some foreigner that said they did that, and then they were able to film. 321 đúng không anh? Thanks, Sean. It was before I was born. Really? Yeah, you're Jonathan. You're very young then. It is. Let me see. It's actually been 50, 75, so over 50 years. Yeah, you gotta be over 50, 51 years or so. Lady just turned left on us. Oh, it's cool that he took it this way because I was wondering what's down the alleyway. There's two restaurants here. That's very crowded and a cafe. Actually, maybe I'll do this. It looks better. You can still hear well? Okay, that's perfect. So we can actually film on the bike too. I thought the wind would just take the sound right out of it. So you don't hear like the loud, the wind noise against the mic. There are shops all around this area though, but that one street definitely took the cake. Well, that is until we go back to District 5, where all the shops are. Okay, it's starting to look familiar. I was there. I think the last time we went to D5, we also walked around the streets too. A little wind noise, but it's not bad. Maybe if I put the phone beneath him, he'll block the wind noise from the phone. Wow, that's really fast. I recognize this already. I used to walk around here all the time. A few nice coffee shops here. How come on the way there it felt so far? Place here called Golden Residence if you want to live in this area between D5 and D1. Golden Residence. Looks like a Western style place. Wallace Fried Chicken. Mini stop. Feels a little bit like Bangkok too, right? When you're on the motor scooter. Do you guys think it's riskier holding the phone tripod on a bike or while walking on the sidewalk. Because we're moving, but technically they can be moving too. Remember this? I was walking all around here earlier. So we're back here. This is a beautiful pagoda I was talking about. Oh, we're here, okay. This is where we ate, no? Yeah, that's exactly where we ate this morning. The noodle shop. This is where we were walking when it was raining. Just be aware of your surrounding. That's true. I'm just afraid they come from behind, you know? Like on the side. So maybe we gotta switch sides once in a while. Make sure that they don't have a stale target. Holding like this, it's impossible for them to take it if I cross my arm like this. Like I hold with my right hand, but it's filmed on the left side. This is Thien Hau Pagoda. Now it's all closed and people do street food in front of it. This is a shop that was stuck in the rain. Chidori. Style. What is it? Home coffee or something? Or coffee in bed, that's what they call it. Sporting goods, soccer ball. That dude is driving his family with the toothpick, one in his mouth. He doesn't even need the toothpick. Why is he has a toothpick in his mouth? Oh, that's where we bought the fruits from the market lady. Oh, is this the mall? It looks like the mall. No, it says Venus Sun Tower. Jonathan says, Darren does this for us, show him support. Thank you, John. You're born 85? Still here you are. Islands Coffee. I think we're at the border of District 1 now. As soon as we hit this intersection. that guy's hella close to us. Do you see that? He was literally inches away from us. I can feel the heat from his engine. Yeah, one thing about, oh, that guy's not even wearing a helmet. That's a big no-no when you're on the bike in Vietnam. This guy here. But yeah, that's the difference between driving yourself and being on a grab bike. You gotta depend on the grab bike driving well. But when you have control, then at least you know that you got the control of the bike. And if you're a good driver, then you know you're in control. Your fate is in your hand. This little area is fun to hang out in as well. There's a bunch of crossing, and then suddenly here, look at this view, guys. Wow, check that out. It's one of the most beautiful and well-lit place in Saigon right now. They're using really bright fluorescent light. This is around where I got my tripod. The one that I'm holding right now. So District 5 is actually quite big. You gotta travel until the end of this well-lit street to get to D1. Sorry guys, it was spinning out of random. I'm not sure we're back yet, but I just restarted it. Jonathan says I've ever been to Da Nang. Yeah, I've been there. I think at least twice I've been to Da Nang. It's a great place. Beach, nice people, good food, and everything is cheaper than here. Oh, we're back now? Yeah, I noticed it started spinning. At least it will notify me. Oh, look at this family here. Baby's crying. Yeah, at least when it notify me, it's better. I know that it's disconnected. This is where we got our hat from. The 100,000 hat. Two baby in a bike. Everything for Vietnamese people is like that. When you have one kid, you still ride him. You have two kids, it's still the husband and wife, and the kids on the bike. Vietnamese are pro at driving everything on a scooter. Today is what, Monday? Looks like a lot of people going on Monday night dates. Some people taking the car. There's a movie theater in front of us too. That's where all the young people go to see movies. This is Bùi Viện. If you want to go by Texaco, you see it down here, right? The Pullman Hotel. So that's the way to go, Bùi Viện. Oh, they must be going to see a movie. That's why they're going down this way. So it's like it is like a date night. Yeah, Sin A Star. That's fine. The area is nice too. Oh, chưa tới mà anh. Mấy cái đây hả? Ok. Chắc là bút lộn á. Không sao. Chắc em bấm lộn á.
Có gì nữa thì trả đi.
Cũng không xa lắm, đi bộ cũng được. Sẵn cái đi bộ về tập thể dục luôn. Hiểu rồi, em hiểu rồi. Tại cũng 1-2 lần em cũng bị cái vụ này 1-2 lần rồi. Cái này em biết rồi. Không biết tại sao nó cái cùng cái đường á. Bao nhiêu vậy anh? 50. Cảm ơn anh nhiều nhé. Alright guys, I actually went to the wrong spot. It didn't take me even close to home. But we can walk the rest of the way and discover a little bit more. So the address that I put in, it actually dropped me off at Lancaster. Interesting. There's a Circle K over here. Let's go grab some water. He said he can drive me more, but it's okay. We can walk the rest of the way. Stretch your legs a little bit. It happened to me one other time when I went on the grab as well. But that time I came from the other direction, from Landmark 81. And then he drove across where I'm supposed to get dropped off. I'm like, wait, where are you going? This is where I am. And he's like, oh, really? So he was about to drive me here to Lancaster. But this time it happened the opposite way. But I know exactly where we are. It's very close to my place. Let's grab a drink. Chào em. How far? The walk might be 5 to 10 minutes. It's pretty close actually. Grass pizza. This little alley looks pretty interesting too. There's a lot of random shops on this. Ramen from 59K. Actually living here would be quite nice though. Across is a movie theater. There's a bunch of food places. And we're quite near Bùi Viện right now. Phở Hồng. Somebody told me to come here to eat. So this is where it is, Phở Hồng. I forgot who it is, but I had a couple comments actually that people tell me to eat at Phở Hồng. So if I'm correct, when we get to this intersection, that is called Cống Huyen. And then from Cống Huyen, it's basically A couple minute walk to Bùi Viện. Somewhere. Wow, it's quite empty today. There's literally nobody in somewhere. It's a fancy place to eat and party. Why is there so much in front of the temple, guys? It's a pagoda. Looks very fancy, but there's a lot of garbage truck and stuff in front of it. Chùa Lam Tế. Oh, they have nice street food. Snails. A lot of snails and crab. And this is a bus stop. Look, she's working right beside the bus stop. Wow, that's so interesting. She even has her ingredient on the bus stop. The seats. Alleyway. Some of the alleyway here have really good food and drinking places, and also like haircut, like salons. But hủ tiếu Nam Vang. So we're on Nguyễn Trãi still right now. The street that went all the way to D5 where we ate, where I was sitting and eating a noodle. This street is really far. And then in like 5 minutes, then we're gonna reach the end of it at the roundabout before you go into Lý Tự Trọng, the expensive place where Chaggy is. Oh, this is a popular bánh mì store, by the way. Bà Huyen. Bánh mì bà Huyen. They sell bánh bao too. Đậu xe. Does she know me? Maybe. Chợ Tân Định. Hello. We should walk the other side. So this is Bùi Viện, guys. From here, you turn right. You get into the Bùi Viện area. Why not? Let's take the street. It's more fun. There's some students just finishing school now. I see some kids coming back from school. Oh, fruits. He got some nice option there, but I got some fresh fruit in my bag already. The fruit lady told me, actually, when we buy fruits from the supermarket, it's already clean. So she recommends getting fruits from the fruit market. Wrong timing? How come there's so many bikes suddenly? Hello. A night market. Remember I ate here? Like the chicken congee and the Sinto. I dropped the whole cup. She brought it out. I knocked the whole thing over, and she brought me another one. So she made 2 for 1. Oh, this banh mi shop is popular too. People always come here. Sometimes there's a lineup just to buy this banh mi. There must be something about it. Well, first of all, it's cheap. It's only like 38K for that. Oh, it's got a lot of fruits here. Look at this tiny mango, guys. Tiny, tiny mango and cup. Oh, and she has this one too. I always like eating this one. Chị bán măng cụt đây nhiêu chị? 170 hả? 170. Đó này 200. So it's 170 and 2. It's not the cheapest. I got 140 this morning. And she has mare too, tamarind. Okay. Cảm ơn chị. Maybe next time. 170 is not a bad price, but I got a bunch of them today for 140. So District 5 is, I guess, different. You can't expect the same price here. Whoa, look at all the garbage here. What is going on? Gom Tam Coffee House. Another karaoke place here. Fancy. Limited karaoke, it says. That guy was talking like Flower earlier. He's like, I was lying in bed trying to sleep. I couldn't sleep. 5 o'clock in the morning. It's not easy. Alright, we reached Huyen. Actually, this is called Đỏ Quang Đảo. Huyen is the street that we just crossed. So this one is going to lead us into Bùi Viện. And this is where all the bar and massage places. Oh, they don't yield, eh? Yeah, this is Party Street. Looks as crowded as ever on Đỏ Quang Đảo. Should we walk down here to see what's up? Or you guys want to stick on Phạm Ngũ Lão? Looks like first time traveler. They're taking pictures. Oh, there's even a guy in a wheelchair going out there to party. Bush. I think down Bùi Viện is going to be like a whole stream on its own. So just walk by, have a look. But it looks busy though. Oh, Andres, there we go. What, you want to see the Bùi Viện Street? It's gonna be a whole stream if we go down there. It's gonna be drinks and chatting with people. But if you guys are interested, I can go through it to let you see it. Actually, it seems pretty quiet today for this street. Usually there's a ton of traffic here. You would have to squeeze through a bunch of people. But today it seems like all the buses have left already. Oh, this is the guy on John's stream. He's still here. Ed, you're John's friend, right? You're John's friend. You know John, right? I see you on his stream. How are you? What happened? Why are you holding your face? Oh, you looking for John? Okay, we'll let John know you're looking for him. Because some people, he's in Thailand now. Are you sure? Okay, how about you? Are you going back home or what's the update on you? You waiting for him to take you? Okay, he know? You lost communication with him, okay. If I talk to him, I'll let him know that you're looking for him. Okay, okay. So
thôi cô về.
okay, so you have him on what, Instagram or what? How do you talk to John on Instagram? How do you talk to John right now? You don't know how to communicate with him. How can he communicate with you on which app? Which can he use to communicate you? All right, if I talk to him, I'll let him know. What's wrong with your face? How come you're holding your face? Really? When?
Trời ơi, đi qua đường á, cho nó nhận hàng.
Wait, what happened? What happened to your neck? She's telling us to go to the park, but we don't have to go to the park. This is a public street. There's no reason for us to go to the park. Yeah. Chú đứng đây, không sao đâu. Okay, here, come here, Eddie. She's setting up a table. We can stand right here. Every day you're looking for John, but you haven't found him yet. Okay. How about your family and your wife? Your family and your wife, you able to talk to them? Oh yeah, I know you're talking about. You're talking about Panay. What is it called? Panay baby or something? Panay girl? Okay, okay. So you know, she knows your phone number, right, Eddie? She knows your phone number. Yeah, the Panay lady? Okay. All right, I'll try to... Are you okay? You can still... What happened to your face? You can still talk? Are you in... It happened today? Something happened to you today or how long ago? 1 week ago. I'm surprised you're still here, Eddie. I see you on John's stream, but now I thought you went back home, but you're still here.